Hey, 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 what is up, everybody? Welcome to the WrestleMania 41 Night 2 Watch Along. It's your girl, Denise here, and we are getting the party started. I am live from Las Vegas at the Circa Hotel, so shout out to the Circa for having your girl here and treating me very, very nicely. I'm excited. In about 12 minutes, we're going to be getting the official stream going since we're 12 minutes away from Night 2. This is gonna be like, this is it, guys. Like, this is the final day of WrestleMania. It has all come and gone so freaking fast. I'm definitely hoping today is a much better show. I have a feeling it will be. There's a lot of matches to look forward to here tonight, including John Cena's final WrestleMania match. So there's quite a bit to get into here today. Thank you so much to everybody who tuned in. I'm so excited to chat with everybody and hang out with everybody. Yesterday we had a really good time watching WrestleMania. So hopefully we have a good time again. I want to make sure to shout out people as well as get into our first couple of super chats. Thank you so much to everybody who is supporting this stream, whether you're tuning in, hanging out, whatever it is. Thank you so freaking much for that. And we got the party started here with Sheldon Jackson, who just gifted one DWO membership. Sheldon, always having our backs here on this stream. Thank you, Sheldon. We also got Mictaru, who just gifted 5 DWO memberships. Freaking cool, man. Thank you so much to everybody who does gift those memberships. Of course, not only does it help me out, but it also helps out members of the DWO. So very, very freaking cool. Very stoked to have that. Thank you, Mictaru. We got Brandon Rosen, who says, let's get this WrestleMania party started again. Take 2. Here we go. Brandon, thank you so much for the first super chat of the day. I really do hope today's show is a lot better, everyone. I felt so awful yesterday having to do a post show about a show that wasn't too hot. So I'm just really hoping that coming out of today's show that it's definitely, just a lot stronger, a lot more exciting. So hopefully that does happen. I'm also looking right now at Pat McAfee doing his entrance and distracted me a little. But yeah, I just really hope that today is just a lot more. I hope we get some better matches, some bigger moments, and really get that WrestleMania feel. Today, it's been just as busy. Last night, after I did the watch along with you guys, I was able to do a couple of interviews at the WrestleMania After Dark party, and I'll be there again today. So we'll see who I get to interview today. But last night I did chat with Jay and Jimmy. So if you guys want to check that out, that is up here on the channel. And then also I spoke with Trick Williams and Javon Evans, which, by the way, if you are an NXT fan, check out that interview with Javon. Javon is absolutely the best, and he was so much fun to talk to. So please check out that interview with Javon. It was so much fun. So yeah, it's just been like nonstop, guys. I really feel like I just got here to Vegas, and in the blink of an it's almost all over. It's just WrestleMania Night 2 is left. And then I'm going to go to the After Dark event. And then after that, I'm going to come back, do some more stuff. And then just from there, call it a day. And I fly home tomorrow morning. I'll be back in LA way before Monday Night Raw starts. So it'll be a good time. Brandon, thank you so much for the super chat. We got Uncle Donk. He says, here we go again. ... Uncle Donk is like, okay, I'm not going to get too excited until we see what actually happens on this show. They're talking about Randy's match right now. And of course, Randy, he is going to be having a mystery opponent, and nobody knows who it's going to be yet. It seems like maybe it might be Miro, maybe it'll be Malachi Black. I don't know. I'm starting to get the feeling that it is going to be somebody who is a free agent, so to speak. So we'll see what they end up doing there. Uncle Donk, thank you so much for the super chat and for the support. We got Stuart Bridgman, who says Alexa replaces Bayley, Rusev versus Orton. So I don't know what's going to happen in terms of who's replacing Bayley. Have they made any announcements yet? Because I haven't watched the pre-show, so I don't know if they've made any announcements at all. I haven't looked at that, so hopefully I didn't miss anything like too big. So just let me know in case I did. Sorry guys, I just got a quick little email. 2 times that video failed to post. All right, I'll get it to it at some point. Thank you so much, Stuart Bridgman. Let's see what we end up getting. We get the Champ 39, who says, if Cody wins, we riot. I don't think Cody's winning as much as I love Cody. Obviously, I'm a big Cody Rhodes fan. This has to be John Cena's to take. And everyone's anticipating the moment where he breaks Ric Flair's record and wins his 17th world title. And it's gonna be exciting. I can't wait to see what the fan interaction is like when John goes out there. I can't wait to hear the chants when John and Cody are out there. So it's gonna be a good time. Champ 39, thank you so much for the super chat. We got Infamous Raider Loco who says, welcome to WrestleMania Night 2, hosted by our fearless DWO leader, Denise Salcedo. Came out 4-3 yesterday. Who knows tonight goes in. I'm ready. Much love and respect. Infamous Raider Loco. Yeah, I was pretty proud of my predictions for the most part. I think I only got one match wrong, I think. And obviously the match that I got wrong was the main event. I didn't have Seth. So I think that's the only one I got wrong. Because, okay, Jay I had right. New Day I had right. Jade I had right. Jacob I had right. Grande Americano. Oh, I had that one wrong. I had that one wrong because I had originally got him with Rey Mysterio and Rey Fenix. So that one was wrong. And then Tiffany I had right, and then Seth I had wrong. So I was I got 2 wrong last night. So I'm 5. No, wait. Okay, so I got 5 right and 2 wrong. And then for today's matches, my official picks are IYO SKY, Penta, AJ Styles. Oh, that one's gonna fuck me, I think. AJ Styles, Drew McIntyre, Liv Morgan and Raquel. I don't remember who I had, Randy Orton or the mystery person. Ah, shit, I don't remember who I picked. I don't remember who I picked for this one. I think I picked Randy. I'm trying to stick to my original predictions that I made, but I don't remember what I picked for this match. Okay, so I guess I'll just go with Randy. Although, regardless, yeah, I'm gonna go with Randy. I'll stick with Randy. So let Randy be my official prediction, regardless of who comes in. And then Cody Rhodes versus John Cena, officially, obviously John Cena. So, dang man. All right, cool. So those are my predictions, my official predictions going into night 2. Thank you so much to Infamous Raider Loco, by the way, for the super chat. We're still 5 minutes away from WrestleMania starting, so I'm just stalling for time until the actual show begins. We got Uncle Donk here who says, BTW, I don't think I can handle 2 nights of WrestleMania and 2 nights of SummerSlam. Father Time undefeated. Dude, if WrestleMania Night 2 doesn't hit today, I don't know how I'm going to feel about a 2-night SummerSlam. And I hate to say that because, I mean, I was already kind of a little bit on the fence about a 2-night SummerSlam. It just kind of feels like so much. And I like the idea of WrestleMania being the only 2-night event only because it's WrestleMania, right? It's the most special event of the year. So I was kind of already on the fence about SummerSlam being 2 nights. But now I just... if night two has to go well. Like it really, really does. Because if not, then it'll just be a bummer. I talked to a lot of people today, guys. I was at a little party right before this, and I was talking to so many people I knew, people I didn't know, and everybody was like, I did not like WrestleMania Night 1. And I'm like, okay, yeah, me either. And they're like, oh, thank God I'm not alone. And I'm like, no, you're not. Literally everyone had the same sentiment, and it was just like, wow, dang it. So I really hope that Night 2 is definitely a lot better. It really, really needs to be better. I'm rooting for it to succeed. We got Deontay Swain here. By the way, thank you so much, Uncle Donk. We got Deontay Swain here who says, hi, Denise. Been offline for a minute. Glad to see you. I've seen 20 shows this weekend with three or four more. We love and support you. Always hyped for tonight. Deontay Swain here. Thank you so much for the love. I always love when you hop into the streams or you're on social media, things like that. Always cool to see you. There's been so much going on in wrestling for this whole week. If you've been at home watching shows, like you have had a lot to pick from because they're like literally everyone anybody that's anything is doing something for WrestleMania. So there's definitely a lot of shows to pick from. Deontay Swain here. Thank you so much for the love and thank you so much for tuning in to today's watch along. We got Miktaru who says, hey, Denise, happy WrestleMania Night 2. How's your day going? Also, I meant to mention this from yesterday. Did you see Braun Breaker Steiner Math promo on the pre-show? That was the best. I did not see that. I saw it very briefly on Twitter, but I did not see that. It is crazy. Like, there is so much content being pumped out right now for WrestleMania that I've missed so much of it. everybody keeps telling me, like, did you see this? Did you see that? I'm like, no, I didn't see that. And it's just that there's just so much going on. It's so hard to keep up right now, especially when you're running around and you're doing things. It's so hard to keep up. My day's going good. I kind of got that like Las Vegas headache. So I've been here since Wednesday. By the way, we're still 3 minutes away from the show beginning. I've been here since Wednesday, and so it's Sunday now. I've told you guys this before, but like by the third day of being in Las Vegas, it's a lot. And I went to the Palms Hotel today, and oh my God, I got the worst headache at the Palms Hotel. They just had a lot of smoke, so much smoke, and my allergies and my sinuses, they all just like really they went off, man. The Palms, it set it off. So I'm never stepping into the Palms again. Ever again. They gave me a massive headache. McTar, thank you so much for the super chat. We got Brendan here. We're still 2 minutes away. Who says, hey, Denise, how are you doing? Brendan, I'm doing good. I was actually trying to drink something earlier so that my headache could go away, and it's gotten better, but it really messed me up. Like, I was doing so good. Walked into that hotel, took a whiff, and I'm like, oh, that's too much for me. We got Stephen Marchuli here who says night one was better than IWC says. Oh, Stephen Marchuli, my friend, I'm not with you on that one. I think people really want it to be good, but you got to call it, what it is. It's a spade of spades. But if you enjoyed the show and you thought that it was better, to each their own, everyone's allowed their opinion because it's entertainment, and that, it's not factual, it's subjective. We got Infamous Writer Loco here who says, seeing your face expression when Seth won said it all. I picked Cena, Drew, Io, Logan, Dominic, Randy, Liv, Raquel, but looking forward to surprises. I am too. I'm looking forward to surprises. I'm looking forward to big moments. I'm looking forward to that WrestleMania feel. And that's where I'm at with that. Thank you so much, Infamous Raider Loco. All right. And with that being said, I am going to go ahead and get the audio going for everybody. So here we go. Hold on 1 second. Oops, crap. Sorry. That was my bad. I paused. All right. So, guys, audio check. Let me know how you guys feel about the audio. Do you guys want it louder? Do you guys want it lower? Let me know what you guys think right now of the actual audio. All right, I'll let it get a little louder because nothing's really happening right now, so it's kind of hard to gauge. All right, people are saying audio is fine, sounds good. All right, good. It's pretty loud, so
for the second straight night,
I think it's okay. All right, cool. Let's do this, guys. Here we go. WrestleMania 41, Noche Dos. Welcome to everybody here. If this is your first time on the Watchalong, we chill here, we hang out, nothing too crazy. We have a good time, and just watch some pro wrestling, man. Let's see what we get out of it today. Allegiant Stadium. Oh, look, there's Cody's tour bus. This is big night today. It's big night. I mean, Cody Rhodes has had a lot of big nights, right? But it just feels like they continue to get better. I mean, 2 back-to-back WrestleManias with Roman Reigns. Did stuff with The Rock. Now John Cena. Cody Rhodes is he's not doing bad for himself at all. He's doing pretty damn good for himself.
The sensational Penta is here.
He's making his WrestleMania debut today. Bravo.
For the Intercontinental Championship.
He's wearing my favorite color too, with the mask. We were talking about this last time, that blue that I love. Braun Breaker looking really country. Braun Breaker dressed like if WrestleMania's in Texas. Yeehaw! There's Randy and his wife. They're lovely people. I've interviewed his wife before on a podcast, and I finally got to interview Randy for the first time this weekend. Very cool. I only got like 2 minutes with him, but it's fine. That's how it is. I had a million questions for Randy, obviously, but hey, when you got 2 minutes, guys, you just go with it. You're like, all right, whatever I get, I can get, and that's how I'm going to do,
As the Eradicator. Mommy is
We got
here,
Rhea
and she wants the
Ripley.
title back. Rhea Ripley in a triple threat for the Women's World
Hulk says
Championship.
Braun Breaker looking like someone's heel. He looks like he's about to be like, Mija, ven pa' acá, ven a cantar a la fiesta. That's all my uncles, by the way. All your uncles are always trying to get, like your drunk Mexican uncles are always trying to get you to perform and sing at the family parties. And they're all the time. I can't explain it.
Bianca Belair win the Women's World Championship.
What's up to Leo Poroy, Steven Lyons? We got Bill W. We got Anita, Trilla, Tiger Claw. Who else do we got in here? Nightish, Janica, Joseph, Starshmello, Big G, Stuart Bridgman, Hulk, Red Karma Gaming, Tiger Claw, the Almighty Anthony Analog, Tremaine Young, Mike Centeni, Chris Chaos, Uncle Donk, Joseph Ramus, Trilla, Eric Diaz, Spike Hunter, Jay Nice. What's up? Thank you so much to everybody who chose to come into my watch along, by the way. Hope we have a good time. Let's see. We got David. Oh, thank you so much, David, for the super chat. He says Easter landed on Rusev Day. BTW, hope you feel better. Yeah, man. I'm honestly, now that I'm working and I'm talking and I'm sitting upright, I feel like my headache's starting to go away. So definitely feeling better on that. But I was like, oh, dude, I hate when you take a big whiff of a bad smell, especially smoke that just gets to you. Thank you, David. We got Infamous Raider Loco who says TLC tag title match instead of Raw could have helped. Yeah, dude, you know me. You know I love me my TLC matches. I never say no to that, ever. Thank you, Infamous Raider Loco. We got Dr. J Merritt in the building. We got Doc Dave, Chris S, Dingalingo, Robert Rodriguez. Hold on, make sure I'm shouting people out. We got Darkwing 19. We got Uncle Dong, Cheesesteak 59, Bill Ritchie. What else do we got? Kavisha Ramsundar. Also, happy Easter to everybody. So you guys don't know this, but Easter is actually my favorite holiday, and I feel kind of bad that I haven't done anything Easter related. But I usually love this holiday, and if I wasn't working, I would be like doing a little Easter party, a little Easter egg hunt, opening little eggs. I love Easter. Grapple Geek Reasons, have you recovered from last night's main event? Fast. I recovered fast. I was like, all right, get it out of your system. Thank you, Grapple Geekery. All right, here we go. Night 2, baby. Let's rock this. Hopefully this show kicks ass. And I'm assuming there's probably more people. Oh, Stephanie. Hey, I mean, yesterday, Triple H kicked off WrestleMania, so I love that Stephanie is kicking it off today. I think she did last time too, right? Last year, she also did like an appearance. I just don't remember if it was at the top of the show or somewhere in the middle. Oh, look at Stephanie in gold. I feel like Stephanie usually wears black. So seeing her in like a different color is always nice.
The last time WrestleMania was in Las Vegas.
She looks so Vegas. I love it.
WrestleMania 9 at Caesar's Palace, and I was 16 years old.
Oh, wow.
Here we are today at Allegiant Stadium for WrestleMania 41, and my middle daughter is 16 years old.
That's so cute. I love Stephanie, guys. I just think she's
has
great.
Always been a part of my life, which includes all of you.
Yeah, she always
are a
looks
part
good.
Of my family.
Always.
Because WWE is family. And I am so incredibly proud to say, welcome home. And welcome to night 2 of
I love Stephanie. Every time she comes out, I get so excited. She was my idol for such a long time because I loved her because she was just cool. Like, I liked her bitchiness. I can't explain it. I loved her bitchiness. I loved when she would be like bratty, spoiled little princess type. I used to love that. And she used to come out and, be all, do this. And I don't know. I just always loved Stephanie's attitude and her presence. Even when she was a heel, I always loved her. So funny.
A man who has been around the block numerous times. Michael Cole appearing as an announcer at his 28th WrestleMania, which is a record, Michael. Congratulations.
Thank you,
That's
guys.
incredible.
Hopefully, I got a few more left in me. But also here tonight, the Spanish commentators. Let's head over to Marcelo
Yay.
Rodriguez and Jerry Soto.
Spanish freaking out announcers. Woo! You know what I miss? You remember when they used to do, you guys remember for like a while, they used to have all of like the different languages and they used to have them like in a different section and they used to all get a turn to speak. It'd be like your French commentary, your German commentary,
I didn't know you did that.
Japanese, and everybody would get a moment to say something in their language. Oh, we're starting with the women's match. Okay. This is okay. I didn't realize they were starting with the women's match, by the way. Again, I didn't watch the pre-show, so this is news to me. This is the potential. This has a potential to be a show-stealing performance because all these three women are such extraordinary wrestlers. Look at Io's gear: the purple, the yellow, the coats, the fur, the print, all of it. The green. Oh wow, very nice. I'm like, every time I look, I'm like, there's new details and new colors popping out in her robe. She looks great.
Statistic 3-0 in triple threat matches in her career.
Yeah, she looks really cool. I love that gear. She's my pick to win this match. I think she's going to retain because they've been really disrespecting Io a whole lot throughout this entire feud, shoving her to the side, not taking her seriously as a champion. So I want to see Io be like, F you all. F you all. Watch me kick ass and retain my championship.
You know, Pat, last year at WrestleMania,
I know, I can already see the chat's a little upset that Io is coming out first as the champion. But at least her song is the first song you hear. It's a little exciting, right? I don't know. But like I said, they've been disrespecting her a whole lot in this feud. This continues it. So maybe we'll like I said, see her
Whatever
win.
you think about everybody forgetting about her, she could utilize that as motivation to come out here on the grandest stage.
I'm kind of nervous, guys. I was feeling really confident in my picks, and I feel like I did really good yesterday, and I'm trying to keep my picks strong and well.
In Las Vegas.
And our kickoff match here tonight on WrestleMania Sunday is presented by Minute Maid.
Yeah, so literally every match today has a chance to be match of the night. The bar is this, it's not too crazy. The bar's not that high, guys. The bar is reachable. They can get it.
There's a buzz in here, Cole, isn't there?
I can't wait to see how Rhea's gonna look. Oh, and Bianca, because you know Bianca with her fashion sense, she always goes all out.
I'm on my own.
That's my girl Bianca. I love Bianca. She's my favorite current women's wrestler. So, are those boots? I can't tell.
Well, you hear the reaction, ladies and gentlemen, for Bianca.
I love that she
Belair
always
here
has
tonight.
dancers for
And there's
WrestleMania.
a reason for that.
She also had that for
Bianca Belair,
WrestleMania 39. She had all the little girls out
has
there.
Really played a key role in the story of IYO SKY defeating Rhea Ripley to win the World Championship, and then a special guest referee a few weeks later.
So I'll put it this way: if you win the Elimination Chamber, as Belair did, and you earn yourself a championship
Oh, there she is.
opportunity against whomever the champ may be, you expect a
So
one-on-one
cute.
match. This is not that. This has got
She's
a
got
lot
a like
more
red.
so I get
Oh, it's like a
three.
coat with red roses.
Well, that is her stepdaughter
Oh, that's her
Enjoying this
stepdaughter.
with Bianca
Oh,
Belair,
no
who is
wonder.
at
I was
record
wondering.
at WrestleMania. She comes in at 4-1.
Okay, that's so
Battle
cute. What a cool moment
Bianca
to have your
Belair has
stepdaughter out
always
there.
shined
Okay, so she's got
on
the red
big
roses
stage.
coat,
Remember
the
match
cool
up at Sasha
shades,
Banks in the main event.
nice
A number of
gold
years ago
gear
here at
with the
WrestleMania. This
oh,
night,
I
once
love the
again,
gear
these
too.
belong
It's got
to
like the
Bianca
rose and
Belair.
the detail.
Double
Very,
clutch
very Las
happening in the
Vegas,
back
too.
is nothing short of impressive, which is everything that revolves around Bianca Belair.
Apologies,
The
guys.
EST
Those Las
of the
Vegas allergies.
WWE. The toughest
Yes, I
and
took my
strongest
pills.
of which is the baddest, and tonight,
I'm taking them
these two other people
every
walk out
day,
here
every damn
with the
day.
title.
Yeah, normally at this point, nerves are sky high, I'd argue, with the competitors in this opening triple.
Oh yes,
threat
I was saying
match.
that Bianca's
They've
my
all been here
favorite
before.
current
They've
women's
all done it
wrestler.
before.
I
They've
think
all
she's
had
just
massive
brilliant.
success on this kind
And
of stage
so
in
I
the
always
past.
root for her,
Nerves,
and I
maybe
secretly
at an
want her to
all-time
win,
low for a match against
just so that she can keep her
Michael, can you
her
spell
streak.
WrestleMania
But
without
I
the
went with
letters
IYO
E,
because
S,
I
or T?
think that's the
not at all.
direction they're going. I
Bianca
tried to
Belair,
predict
however,
it
in her
in the
career
I
has
tried to
struggled
pick my picks
against
based
both
off of
IYO SKY
who I
and
think
Rhea Ripley.
he's gonna
So
pick
let's see how that
who
plays
I would
out
pick.
here tonight.
And see what happened is that I didn't do that with the CM Punk match. I went the direction
lot of
I
roses
wanted to
there.
go into, not the direction that WWE would, and then my pick was wrong. Still mad about it. Anyways,
Hey guys, let's check out the Minute Maid Juice Box, where fans will be bringing the juice all night long.
we got
Freezing
Marky Dark
every
here who
ounce
says
of
the robe
energy
is
at WrestleMania.
awesome. I
And
love
what's this?
it.
We got the
Let's
Minute Maid
see.
mascot
Soham
bringing
says with that
orange
outfit,
juice,
she's
literally.
gotta win.
Watch out, guys. He's not playing around. Let this serve as a
Let's see.
reminder. But every day feels
Everyone's
like a
saying,
Monday.
I was noticing this
Bring
cute Trilla says nice
juice.
abs, Bianca.
Watch
I
out,
mean,
guys.
her abs
That's
always
something
look
like
really
the
great.
Polish say.
the juice
but
box. He's got to be
They're
better than that.
sticking out a lot
Loser
more
from
today. I don't know
Pittsburgh.
why, but they just
Whoa,
are.
Iceberg
I guess
probably
sometimes it just
enjoys
depends
some
on the
juice
color,
boxes. Shout out to the
you know, the
juice box.
gear. Sometimes it just
WrestleMania
stands
juice
out
is
a little bit more. Maybe
That
she
is
did, like,
needed
obviously a
and
little bit
appreciated.
extra in her fitness for hitting into WrestleMania.
Awesome.
All right, here we go. Rhea incoming. Let's see what she's wearing today. Andrea says Bianca's gear and robe is awesome. I love it. I agree. Oh, she looks like she's wearing a mask. Yeah, she is, isn't she? Or is it a crown? Let me see when she looks up. It looks like a crown. It's a crown mask. Crown mask. Yo, that looks really cool. She looks like a gothic kind of like warrior bride. I don't know how to explain it, but it looks badass though. I'll tell you that much. Oh, she's got a little wave in her hair. Love that. Let me see the makeup. Show her face. I want to see her makeup. I think she's wearing a different color lip. Yes, this is things I care about. I need to take another look at Rhea. She is wearing a different color lip. Usually she doesn't often do. She looks like she's wearing a red today. She doesn't usually do that. So it really, really pops.
The one thing we've learned about Rhea is the maturation of Rhea Ripley over the past
Yo,
couple
these
of years.
drones be wilded. Whoever's driving the drone is having the best time.
She said she's resorted
Oh,
to
I
her
love
true
Rhea's
self, her
makeup.
most authentic Rhea Ripley.
Yes.
And
Okay,
with
she is
confidence
wearing a
comes
red
comfort.
lip,
And when you have
like a
comfort
dark
at the
maroon
biggest
kind
stages,
of.
that's when
It
the
really makes her face
championship
pop
title comes
like a
back
whole
home.
lot, like her
Mommy
features.
is
She
poised
pops out so
to
much
leave
more.
Vegas with her
Oh,
title.
I love her
And
with
I
the
don't
red
think
lip.
anybody would be surprised.
From Riot City Wrestling in her homeland of Australia to a dojo in Japan to playing soccer and karate and swimming to making the trek to the Performance Center in Orlando, Florida to becoming an NXT UK
Okay, so
champion.
far I'm feeling very
Back to
happy
the
with
States
what we're
to
seeing from the
dominate
girls,
WWE.
from their
It
entrances.
has been an incredible career
Rhea with the
ride
mask,
for Rhea
Bianca
Ripley.
with the robe,
She's
Io with the
anomaly
robe.
from
Some good stuff
Australia.
there.
And tonight, she's back on the biggest stage in sports entertainment.
Let's kick
Marky
things
Dark
off
says
with a break.
absolutely her expressions look
Alicia
bigger with her
Taylor.
makeup today. They do. It looked really cool. I feel like she should do this lip a lot more. Really looks nice. All right, come on, guys. The cool thing about this match too is that the way that these girls wrestle, it also makes for it could also make for a really good opening match, just because their styles are pretty fast too.
The challengers.
And you want a matchup that's obviously
Tennessee.
you want a matchup that is a nice fast pace in the match. We got Dawn. Dawn, thank you so much for the super chat. She says, hey, Denise, ready for WrestleMania Night 2? Let's go. Wanted to mention, was very happy to hear that Natalia is joining Busted Open Radio. Yeah, I was so thrilled. I got to chat with Natalia backstage at the green room, and she's just the nicest, most complimentary person. So I feel like she's doing a lot of new, cool stuff. And, you know, she was in Bloodsport. She's writing a book. She's just doing so many new things in her career. So it's very, very cool to like see her be part of the team. Thank you so much, Don. We got Corey MacArthur who says, hello, Denise. Happy Easter. Can't believe we're night 2 of WrestleMania. Bianca's gear is spectacular. And Mommy Rhea with that red lip. Exactly. See, I knew Corey for a fact would notice it too because Corey's all about the style. Also, happy Easter, Corey. And let's go. I'm so excited for this matchup. This is one of the ones I was really looking forward to. Wrestling-wise, I know it's going to be phenomenal. And I don't want to be let down here. Thank you, Corey. That's so funny. I actually just got a text from one of my friends who like casually watches wrestling, is watching WrestleMania, and their message popped up on my screen, and it said, "Why are they booing Bianca?" They don't know why they're booing Bianca. Like, they're like, what? So why is Bianca being booed? How do I explain Bianca being booed?
Belair and Rhea Ripley that has developed over the past couple of months, and they can't take each other out. That's where IYO SKY benefits.
To your point, it's starting right now yet again.
I responded, let them know why Bianca's being booed. All right, here we go.
Starting things off against Rhea and Bianca Belair. And now Rhea and Bianca go after one another. IYO SKY now looking to pick up the pace, and there's the power of Belair.
Although if IYO SKY wants to get into a power game, boom! Great Rana from IYO SKY.
And now IYO showing off some of her athleticism. Nice drop kick drops Bianca Belair. And a drop kick.
God, oh shit, she bounced. Y'all see how IYO bounced? Dude, she just went through. Somebody please make that into a GIF because she like bounced.
IYO out of the equation momentarily.
To show you the power advantage of Rhea Ripley there. One drop kick and it has completely wiped out IYO SKY and turned this effectively into a one-on-one match, which is exactly what Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair have wanted all along.
Yeah, a couple of waistlock takedowns showing off their power.
IYO SKY's okay with Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley beating the hell out of each other a little bit here.
Well, this is the small
thing. Oh no,
this
Bianca's roses are falling.
Step back in that opening onslaught.
Referee's gonna have to try to get them out of the ring so that it doesn't get in the way.
And a nice kip up by Bianca Belair. Rhea Ripley's got some history in this stadium. Back in 2021 at SummerSlam, she was involved in a triple threat match for a world title that she had recently lost. Back in the same scenario, same stadium tonight.
Oh shit! I didn't even see IYO coming.
Belair now.
Bianca Belair, so quick.
Taking advantage of those freak genetics that the EST has shown us many times before.
SEC championship.
Hunter says, yo, Stephanie is savage. I
DNA
know.
beating the hell out of IYO SKY and Rhea Ripley right now.
Her and Charlotte. Maybe we didn't see it go on Stephanie McCare's page, but she had some things to say. Very interesting. Very interesting. Hey, you want to generate some buzz? That's the way to go.
Heel first to the nose of Rhea Ripley.
Oh!
Cool. Covered out by IYO, stacks up both
you guys know I love triple threats.
Exclamation point that would have been on this.
I think that there could be very unique.
Simultaneously.
I do love me these, and I can already. There's already been some little moments here, and I'm like, yes, you can only do this with 3 people, and it's nice.
Launched out to the apron, and Bianca sending the champ into the turnbuckle. Rhea Ripley with a kick drives Bianca outside the ring.
It's 2 kicks that have sent competitors outside of the ring by Rhea Ripley.
Just
so much power.
You got in this. I'm going with IYO. IYO over Dean. I want to. Oh, there's IYO's going to fly. Hey, camera. Camera got the money shot right there. I already know I'm going to see that all over Facebook. Facebook's the horniest social media app. Yes, you heard that right. It really is, though. For those of you who are on Facebook, you know I'm right.
On Bianca Belair and taking her eye off the champ.
Roll through by IYO. Stop right to the gut of Rhea.
BTW, guys, if you're new here, I can't share my screen. So
in their stadium tonight than it was
I
last
cannot
night.
share
Will
my
that have any
screen,
effect
guys. If
on
you
the
want to
performance?
watch,
Yeah, the
you
sun
gotta
certainly has
watch.
its fastball. We are in the desert. It does feel like it's hotter
Lower the
earlier
bed.
than it was last night. But this match could
Unless
be the
y'all want me
reason
to be
for it.
arrested
Io Sky now.
on the
Rolling
stream.
up Bianca
On the
Belair, who's
stream,
got
the
a kick
feds
out
will
at
take
two.
me.
Fast-paced matchup in the early going.
I'm gonna be a little
Who's that
pirate
featherweight?
coming out here with my little eye patch, little pirate.
Endurance does become
What's up, on the little yo, Andrew, Dill, John. John Harris says Facebook after dark. No, that shit's horny day
Now
and
Bianca
night.
Belair.
Day
I
and
think Io's
night.
happy about that.
Yeah, nice suplex by Bianca.
But if it goes to a power game,
Floats through into another suplex. Bianca Belair showing off her power here. The EST marching around the ring with a vertical suplex to IYO SKY.
See, why do people hate Bianca? She's so good. She's brilliant. Oh my gosh, look at everybody still standing up to boo her.
taking over.
Y'all can suck it. Suck it. I'm gonna stand Bianca over here. We root for Bianca in this
allowing
building.
Rhea Ripley an opportunity back into the fight.
Oh.
Caught. Bianca Belair.
Ay. Oh, Jesus. Every time that happens. Oh, she caught her.
Vegas gonna have a baseball team here in a
Oh,
couple of
Jesus.
years.
Yeah, good night, champ.
Stadium just to be down the street.
Brief moment of cohesion there from Rhea Bloody Ripley and Bianca Belair again.
Happy
We're back to
Easter,
that
happy
one-on-one
Easter
match
Sunday to
which
Mango
these two
Lover.
have desired so
And to
badly.
everybody, obviously.
Rhea Ripley now going to show off her power.
Michelle's
Belair.
watching
Belair will
NHL
land on her
WrestleMania
feet.
and me. Thank you
Nice
so
waist
much,
lock to
Michelle. Yeah, my
Rhea,
husband's a
of course,
big hockey
completely
fan too.
blames
I think he's,
Bianca
I don't know if the
Belair for
Devils
losing
game's
the
still on, but I know it was on
championship to
earlier
Sky in
because
the
I saw it at
first
the
place
bar.
after Belair was a
I don't
distraction
care,
at
but I saw
ringside.
it.
Rhea now lifting up IYO SKY onto her shoulder, up top.
Okay.
Razor's edge.
Ooh, nice.
Into Bianca Belair.
This match is already better than anything.
Covered by Rhea.
This match is already one of my favorites so far for WrestleMania 41.
That was it. Bianca Belair taken out.
Andrew Williams says Dominik Mysterio wins or I riot. Soft says nothing but love for IYO and Rhea both, but I want B to win. Exactly.
Really starting to show that physical dominance she has over it. Almost
I don't know what's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
well,
I want to see Rhea. Bianca retain her streak. Again, I'm secretly rooting for Bianca, but I picked IYO.
She's looking for the prison block.
Oh.
Used by Rhea Ripley. Can she get the champ to tap? If she does, it's over, and Rhea will be the champion. And Bianca Belair, though, from behind. And again,
Oh, wait, what? No, she's not. Oh, I thought she was about to lift both of them up for the KOD. I was about to say, damn. And we've seen Bianca do stuff like that before, so wouldn't be too crazy. Seen her do it.
Both had the same idea. Both faces getting spiked off the ring.
Gemini here says Bianca's Miss WrestleMania in my opinion. Oh, I agree with you. She 100% is Miss WrestleMania. That's why I don't want her to lose her streak. And I'm telling you, IYO's been so disrespected in this feud. If she just loses, it would kind of suck for IYO.
IYO SKY says, that's it, Cole.
Making a point, this division revolves around me. And now going to put this one to bed.
Rhea now going to meet IYO up top. Bianca Belair going to get involved as well. It's a dangerous situation for all three women. IYO somehow landed on her face.
Nice.
Rhea and Bianca down as well.
Some clapping. Good.
Well, Bianca Belair was the chief instigator in that.
Sob says would make IYO look like trash and turn her into the girl who gets bullied around. That's what I'm saying. Like, she needs to show them, like, hey, you messed with the wrong girl. I really am a great freaking champion, and y'all better put some respect on my name. That's what I'm saying. Are we getting This Is Awesome chants?
Indeed it is. As we begin WrestleMania Sunday.
I can't really hear the crowd too well. I think it's me, but I can hear commentary great, but I can't really hear the crowd as clearly.
Who's going to survive this and become our champion?
Bianca not allowing Rhea to get back to her feet, at least momentarily. Sold out tonight, Allegiant Stadium. Rhea Ripley with a forearm. Bianca with one as well. Nice drop down by Bianca Belair.
Tiger Claw says nothing got this chance last night. Imagine going to a show and not even getting to chant. This is awesome. Dude, I'm loving what they're doing. Yes! Look at her. She's feeling it. She's feeling it. She's feeling that. See, like that's that run. Oh, did you guys see how EO bounced again? Yo, I love that spot because EO was like reminiscing, having like a full-on WrestleMania moment, and then Bianca just came in and fucking ruined it. That was great. So great.
She was waiting for IYO SKY to be distracted.
I think she's going for 450.
Flowers or looking another way. Spears her out of
there.
Vegas.
Yep, there she hit it. There's Rhea.
Hook of the leg and Rhea with a running knee.
Connected with that 450 splash there, Cole, but I get the point. Dangerously effective, guy.
Cover now by Rhea. Stacks up Bianca for the championship and a kick out. Rhea cannot believe it.
Kicking out
the women are money. If you're new here on the stream, that is something we say here very often. The women are money, and they're proving why they're money right here, right now, too, with this kick-ass opening match.
Bianca Belair.
Steven here says night 2 of much. I can't read. Night 2 off to a much better start than night 1, in my opinion. Steven, you are not wrong. You are not wrong.
In this woman's arsenal.
Anoyolo says already better than night 1. I agree.
Rhea's going to turn her attention out of the champion IYO SKY after Bianca rolled out of the ring.
IYO just so happens to be the closest competitor. Maybe another one.
Looking for another riptide now to the champion. Rhea Ripley. Oh, nice turnaround. Drop Rhea on her head. Great counter. That DDT by Sky.
Incredible flexibility.
You got ECLMPD says this shit is awesome.
What a move.
Team that should have been night 1 main event. What's up, Mark for 20?
Who is groggy, propped up.
By Pool of Shields, thank you so much for tuning in. I'll make sure to give people shout outs during the breaks too, and get into the super chats during the breaks as well.
IYO above the top rope. Rhea Ripley.
Don't kill IYO Rhea. Doing he countered it. I was like kind of worried. I'm like, what are you doing to IYO? Moonsault, 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 moonsault. Oh, she got her knees out. She got her legs up. Oh my God, they're gonna clean house here. Oh God. I was about to say, I know Rhea is coming. I know she's coming, but I wasn't too sure. Yes, look at the crowd. They're like, fuck yeah. Finally, a good effing match. Already a good fucking match, guys. The women are money. Women are money. I never want to hear shit about people not saying women are money. They are freaking doing it.
An instant classic to start WrestleMania Sunday.
Oh, hats off.
Raphael says great match. Michelle says crowd is lit. Dev says insane. Starshmellow says yes indeed. Marky Dark says this is great. David says the women are on fire. Look at the crowd. They finally got a "This is awesome" chant going. But finally, a reason to chant "This is awesome" is what I'm saying. Oh, Bianca is not
Bianca all worked up, and Rhea Ripley's hurt enough. And now the slugfest underway. That was a big right by Bianca.
Completely wobbled the knees of Ripley, who's still game to fight.
Now Bianca out to the apron. Ripley clock.
Oh, the bitterness really has boiled over now, Cole.
There's some massive shots being thrown here late in the match.
Both women here looking completely reinvigorated as they throw the heavy leather.
And now Rhea dragging Bianca
I'm so locked in on this.
Bianca looking to block.
I'm so locked in right now.
In the game, going at it high above the ring.
Like, I think the legit got me like wondering what the hell they're gonna do. Like, I'm questioning all my thoughts right now.
By Rhea drops Bianca to the floor.
We got Keon Davis who says I'm loving this women's match.
IYO SKY now.
Uppercut there.
Okay.
From the top rope. IYO SKY.
Where's she going? Where's she going? Oh my God. Aye.
And look at Rhea. The power of Ripley trying to hang on.
Oh no. I think Io is gonna wait.
The KOD.
I think she was gonna get the KOD right now.
Well, this is degenerated into a hockey fight with headbutts.
Riptide. Okay, she's going for it. I think Io's gonna come out of nowhere. Or wait.
Countered by Belair.
Oh, mother effer, bro! She whipped her. She's gonna have that bruise like within 30 seconds, bro. No, I think Io's gonna come from the top. Io's gonna come from the top. There she is. I was waiting for that. She's gonna steal the victory. 1, 2, 3. I freaking knew it. I told you Io was gonna retain. Brilliant fucking match, guys. Please give that a round of applause. Yes, that was so good. So good. I'm so sorry Bianca lost her WrestleMania streak. She still missed WrestleMania though, because she is part of matches like this. And please also put some respect on Rhea's name, because Rhea is one badass wrestler as well, okay? She's had some great WrestleMania matches. This is now another one to put into Rhea Ripley's catalog of great performances. All right, guys, I gotta tweet really quick and let everybody know that I fucking love this match.
Where do you choose the replays from? There's so many options, but
Hold
this
on.
is the moment. Belair whipping the hell out of Rhea Ripley, was tasting victory, up for the riptide, connecting it so sweetly, stacking a pin, and with perfect timing, the over the moonsault breaking up. Bianca Belair eats it. IYO SKY, the third wheel in this entire build-up, proves that this division revolves around the genius of the
Incredible, guys. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm just putting this match over really quickly on Twitter. Because, like, dang. All right. Go retweet. Go retweet if you agree. Go retweet if you agree, because that was freaking incredible. Wow. Oh, boy. All right, let me get into what you guys are saying, how you guys felt about that. I'm so excited about what we just saw. I always say this, I said this even yesterday, but the first match of any show always sets the tone for the night, and they just set the tone for the night. If the night keeps going like this, then, my friends, we are in business, okay? We are in business if the night keeps going like this. All right, let me mute the commercials. Yeah, okay, let me mute the commercials so that I can get into some super chats, and then I'll bring the audio back once the show is back. Let's see what everyone is saying. Ooh, I'm feeling so good right now. Okay, okay, I left off with Justin McLucky. We're all getting lucky after this match. He says 20 months strong, DWO. Thanks for all you do, Denise. Thank you so much, Justin. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being a DWO member, and thank you for being in here. Also, Justin McLucky sends in a super chat. Very kind of you. He says, love your watch-alongs, Denise. Watching with you and the DWO makes it fun. Great start tonight, too, with this match. Rooting for IYO, but expecting Bianca. Well, my friend, well, now that I read it, we got IYO for sure. Justin, thank you for enjoying the watch-alongs. The watch-alongs are so much more fun when you have like great matches to root for and get excited about. So yeah, Justin, thank you so much for the love, man. Infamous Raider Local says IYO 3-0 in triple threats is wild. We all winning. Yo, for reals. I didn't even realize she was 3-0 in triple threat matches, so thank you for that. We got Stuart Bridgman who says, what a match, IYO. Women are money. Exactly. Thank you, Stuart. We got Dream Ninja 77 who says that was amazeballs. I haven't used the word amazeballs like ever, but I'm gonna use it right now. That definitely was amazeballs. I agree, Dream Ninja. Dr. Ross says best WrestleMania opener since Triple H versus Daniel Bryan. Shit, that's a good question. I gotta think of. No, I really loved Bianca and I'm sorry, I really loved Rhea and Becky. I loved that match too as an opener. There's been some other ones that I've really enjoyed, but this one's definitely up there. Definitely up there. Thank you, Dr. Ross. That's a great question. Alrighty, and let's see what we got here.
A fantastic WrestleMania Sunday here in Vegas.
And what a fantastic match to kick off WrestleMania. Congratulations once again
All right.
to IYO SKY. All the matches tonight will be wrapped up on the WrestleMania post show immediately following WrestleMania Sunday.
All right, let's see what everyone's saying. We got Sin Stalker here who says great three-way instant classic. Let's see.
Will be in.
Leo Poroy says
that.
EO
And,
conquered the
thanks for you guys.
streak.
This is on
Hell yeah.
camera.
Trilla 514
Tonight.
says who's
Money in
following
the
that
Bank
banger of a match. I'm
Clash
guessing
Castle in a Royal
the Sin
Rumble
City Street
elimination.
Fight. This is a match that I was really looking forward to. These are two guys that I've said before feel like they have a chip on their shoulder, have a lot to prove, are constantly having to prove themselves over and over. And so I think right here, right now, this one will be fun. And since it's a street fight, it'll feel different from what you just saw in the three-way. We got Corey MacArthur who says great opener. TJ Mitch says so glad Bianca got pinned, massive heel turn incoming. People have been waiting for it. We got, let's see, Steven Hoover here who says main event match start night 2. Fucking loved it. I agree. Eric Diaz says street fight time. All right, let me hear this promo and then I'll read more
I
comments.
didn't realize that somebody was benefiting every time I got screwed.
Infamous Murder Loco says all 3 women looked lit, but what a damn match.
WrestleMania
Exactly,
40 Drew
dude. They
McIntyre,
delivered.
Seth
They
Rollins for the World
delivered. Like,
Championship.
those girls should be getting like a round of applause the
moment
second they walk through
absolutely
Gorilla. Thank
Until
you,
it
Infamous
wasn't.
Murder Loco.
Damian Priest cashed in his Money in the Bank briefcase, robbing me of my moment.
Sooner or later, they'll cut you down. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down.
But it doesn't end there, does it? Clash of the Castle.
I'm also
Money in the
rooting for
Bank,
Drew
Royal
McIntyre
Rumble,
in this
Elimination
one.
Chamber.
Go, Drew.
Avoid my attention. You've got it.
Hip Clip here says that's what I call an outstanding match. Thank you, Rhea, EO, Bianca for a banger. Exactly.
This isn't about the World Championships. You took that from me.
Bo said,
This
Bo
is
says,
about
yes,
putting you
go,
down
Drew.
for good.
Phineas there says insane cardio by those ladies. Yo, for real. Like, I can't. Can you imagine going out there and doing all that? I'd be like 3 seconds into
Drew
the match,
McIntyre,
huffing
the
and puffing
victim.
and shit.
No holes in your logic,
I'd be
right?
dead on the ground. Not even a
You're a
minute
hypocrite.
in.
You make excuses, you bitch and complain, and you point your finger at everybody else other than yourself. You don't have to paint me as the villain of your story anymore. I am your villain. I want you to stop playing the victim and become.
What's up to Andrew Williams,
my
Anita
victim
Blackstone,
at
Corey
WrestleMania.
G, Tremaine, Mike
The
Santandy,
time
Mango
to
Lover.
play is now, Drew.
Thank you so much to everybody who's here. Thank you for joining the stream. We got Kyle Taylor Richardson here who says I already feel the show has already been stolen. Facts. Facts. They got a fun task ahead of them. But again, this is going to be a totally different kind of a match than what we just saw. So that's the good thing about that.
You did what you always
Uncle
do.
Dunk, thank you so much for the
Hidden in the
super
shadows.
chat. He says there shouldn't be such a huge discrepancy between last night's women's title match and this
Shards
one.
of
Part of me
glass
wants
left in my
Charlotte and
eye.
Tiffany to get
I
a
might
second
never be
chance
the
to
same.
redeem themselves. I don't know, bro. I think we need to maybe give those two gals a break from each other for a second and see what else we get from them in other directions. But it was a rough one. It was a rough one. It's unfortunate. I had high hopes for it, and it just didn't turn out the way people anticipated. But this one did, though. This one did. Happy as hell that happened, man. Happy as hell. Thank you, Uncle Dunk. We got Gio here who sends in a super chat saying, these 3 women made wrestling cool again. Nothing tops the 2019 former NXT women's roster. IYO SKY was my vibe. So happy for her. I'm so happy for all of them, man, because they all continuously have, like, I hate to say this, but obviously I can speak on this, but as a woman, you're constantly having to prove yourself over and over and over again. And these women have to do that all the time. If they have one bad match, it's like, because people get on them and stuff like that. So they went out there and they proved it, man. They proved that they're stars for a reason. Rhea's at the top. She's one of the most popular women in WWE. Bianca is like, she's just, I don't even know how to describe Bianca. Oh, wait, what is this entrance from Drew? That is cool. I thought Drew was inside of that. I thought that was Drew. And then I saw Drew walking by and I'm like, oh, okay, Drew's not inside of that. That looks cool. He looks like a video game character. Oh, they're so gonna make an action figure of this Drew McIntyre look, because this is like action figure worthy right here. That's sick. I want to get a closer look at all the details of it. Yeah, he looks cool. Just like a video game. Nice. Look at that. That's badass, man. That is badass. Fucking get it, Drew. Drew's freaking awesome, man. Male MVP of 2024, Drew effing McIntyre. For a lot of people voted. We did a whole video about that here on the channel. Anyways, Gio, thank you so much, man. I'm with you. I'm so happy for all three women. They killed it, and they deserve to walk with their head held high and know that they did a phenomenal job. They earned their paycheck, baby. Earned their paycheck. Thank you, Gio. Let me continue on. We got Brett D. Farmer. Brett, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Very nice of you. Brett says that's a great triple threat match. May have been redeemed. The meh build up, the psychology of IYO trying to garner attention, even in the match, was brilliant. Yeah, I mean, I feel like even though the build up kind of got messy, I think from the very beginning, though, we all knew that the match was going to be good. Like, that was even one of the things I had said during my prediction show, where I almost didn't necessarily care too much about the winner, because I like all of them. I mainly just cared about the match, and the match was amazing. And I love that that they had IYO win, because again, it just made sense. It really, really did make sense. And even though, like I said, Bianca Belair, she's my favorite women's wrestler right now, I do think that IYO had to win this match. They couldn't disrespect her any further as champion. And after this, there ain't no chance in hell. Come Monday Night Raw, this woman should not be shoved to the side. None of that. We need to have I want to see her go out there and do like an in-ring promo or something. Just so that we can feel that presence of a champion who just put on a really good match. She should get her flowers for that. Brett B. Farmer, thank you so much for the super chat. Very nice of you. All right, let me keep going here and see what everyone's saying. What's up to Allie McAllister? Big G in here. Who else do we got in here? Marshman 96, M. Durrett, Tanner Blakely. We got Clown in here. What's up, Clown? We got Marcus, Logan. Also, if I haven't shouted you out, I promise I will try to shout you guys out at some point. I always try to shout people out. We got Adam Reidner in here, Brandon, Sean. Yep, Uncle Donk, I agree with this. He says tonight actually oozes with WrestleMania atmosphere. Yep, that's exactly what was missing yesterday.
The cock-a-demon.
The what?
The cock-a-demon.
The cock-a-demon?
That's right, Doom.
Did he say the cock-a-demon? What?
Cock-a-demon.
Keke? Keke? All right, let's see Damien's entrance. Damien's really cool, so I feel like his entrance has to be really cool.
Don't have the mic. Don't have the mic.
Sorry, guys, had to message Justin. Shout out to Justin, guys. He is my editor for this WrestleMania trip, and he's been cutting clips for me, posting on social media, and he's been doing a hell of a job, guys. And so I was just sending him a quick little note of something that I wanted him to cut. So yeah, no, shout out to Justin, guys, because it's a lot of freaking work to be cutting clips and things like that. So yeah, very cool. This is very cool, by the way. Everybody's pointing out I'm not familiar with Slayer, but I know of Slayer. Anita Blackson says that Slayer are playing South of Heaven for Damian Priest. That is very sick. Even though it's not my world, it's not my genre that I'm in, obviously I know of Slayer, so that's pretty sick. Pretty damn sick with the flames and everything. That's cool. What a great moment for Damian Priest. Like, that's badass. That's really badass. I'm sure he's like, really excited about that. I love these little surprises like that with the entrances and things. Very cool. All right, with that being said, we got a couple super chats. Thank you so much to Stephen Martrulli, who says rest of the night, the opening match will be the bar. Yup, that we have a bar, guys. That's it right there. They set the bar. Rhea, Bianca, and IYO set the bar, and now forever, for the rest of the show, for the rest of tonight, they got to bring that same energy. They did their job. Now it's like, tag, you're it. Next up, let's see if you guys can match that energy. Stephen Martrulli, thank you so much. We got Heidi Ho. Heidi Ho, thank you so much. Says, just dropped to say the girls had match of the weekend so far. Women are money. Do the hand thing, Denise. Yes, the women are money. Exactly. Thank you so much, Heidi Ho, for coming in here and showing some love on the stream. And happy that you enjoyed the match. Happy you're enjoying Wrestle freaking Mania.
Drew McIntyre.
We got a Noyolo here, says no match, tapping that. Tanner Blakely says getting chills hearing Slayer play Priest to the ring. Let me go through some more comments. Justin here says Priest getting the intro is awesome. Jonathan says love live performances. Marky Dark says better entrances today too. Yeah, they've been hitting on all of them. Like everybody's been hitting. Michelle says Damien taking the W. He could. Big C says Priest gotta love it. Tiger Claw says so Damien is losing. I really hope not. Infamous Regular Local says Luke Owen is going ape over Slayer right now. Yeah, that is so Luke Owen. Like that is his genre. He is a metalhead. We got Ellie here who says, oh damn, it's Kerry King from Slayer. So cool. We got Marshman here who says Drew's winning, then going home to a smoking hot wife. We got James Irving who says almost as cool as Motorhead playing Triple H to the ring, Rip Lemmy. Yeah, that was very cool. You can an iconic moment for sure. All right, here we go, baby. Let's do this.
And here we go. Dan Angler, the official in this matchup.
Lewis, DJ,
and this is going to be an
Maxwell. Good to see you, Maxwell. Walter. All right, here we go. Let's watch this match.
McIntyre.
Anything goes here in this Sin City street fight.
Khalifa here says Slayer is a different type of breed, honestly.
McIntyre gave it his best shot of that jump start.
Henry Kiernan, good to see you. JB
is immediately back on top. It may be time for panic stations for the big
JB says no collar and elbow tie up for this match. Hell's effing no. This exactly like this guy got put through a freaking windshield, car windshield. Had to wear a goddamn eye patch, buddy. Ain't no freaking elbow and freaking tie up here. No, thanks. No.
On the steel ramp.
I'm so excited. I want them to do cool things here.
McIntyre in the
Get
elimination
violent.
chamber this year. It has been an annus horribilis for Drew McIntyre, and it's all been caused
See
by
what crazy
Damian
ideas
Priest.
they have
That
coming
is
up
why
here.
Priest is going to be made a victim
David
here
Heldevar
tonight in
says,
the
did you
minds
just see
of
Flavor
McIntyre.
Flav at WrestleMania? I did.
WrestleMania. This is his 12th WrestleMania match.
Look, guys, for me, unless they're bringing in like my pop girls, these aren't my people. Like in terms of like Slayer, Flavor Flav, like I know of them, but I'm a pop music kind of girl. You bring in Olivia Rodrigo, Sabrina Carpenter, I'll be out here squealing. That's more my genre, guys. That's more my genre. You bring in Lana Del Rey and I'll pass out. You bring in Taylor Swift and I'll be dead. You know, things like that. That's more my cup of tea. Everybody else, I'm just like, oh, nice, cool. We got, thank you so much, Victoria, who says, I have to say both entrances are effing awesome. Yes, I agree. Drew's look and the music for Damien, very cool. Thank you, Mitaru.
McIntyre with a right now bouncing Priest. Chest first off the steps.
Thank you, DJ Mitch. He definitely is.
Right on top of our table here.
We got Patrick Raymond, who also says he liked both entrances. Mango says like in sync. No, I'm a Backstreet Boys girl. Screw in sync, not the Backstreet Boys.
They want to do big damage to each other.
McIntyre just an angry dude as he glitters the steps off the face of Priest.
Right to the temple of Priest.
And again, Priest knocked to the
Brandon
floor.
Rosen says
Guy's gonna
Night
have
2's
to get his
already
hands up, or
outshining
he's gonna
last
keep
night
eating
by a
steel
long
stairs
shot.
till
Yo,
he doesn't
for reals.
remember tonight.
At
Can't
like
block that, though. It was
around
fun.
this time last night, we were watching the tag team
Dynamite,
match.
you just have to leave
I think if I have my
humanity at the
timing
door.
correct,
It's
because
a
it was the second
question
match of the night. So
of
yeah,
who is prepared to
Brandon, thank
stoop
you
to
for the super
lowest
chat.
level.
Drew McIntyre is. You and I both know that.
Well, if that's the truth, Pat,
Anita,
Drew
I'm
McIntyre
with
is
you. I
gonna
love
win
your
tonight.
Another
mix of
stare to
music. It's
the
always cool just to put it on
spine
shuffle and have a
of
good time.
Damian Priest, beating up his spine, beating up his soul. McIntyre's in control. And
What is
now he's
that?
That's McIntyre's brother.
Oh, it's a
this is-
phone. Oh, it's someone's phone.
Taking a selfie.
Oh, what a selfie. That's a selfie of a lifetime right there. What? Who is that person? Is it a fan? Or like,
selfies at ringside with his wife. And what happened?
What?
Priest cashed in. You think McIntyre would
What's the
learn
what?
after what happened last year?
I hope
If
that
you're
wasn't
gonna
like a
win
plant. I hope that was
against
an
your
actual
most
fan.
bitterest
Oh, it's Drew's
rival,
brother,
do
Brandon.
it in style, and that selfie, I
What?
guarantee you, has already gone
I never
viral
seen his
online.
brother, so I
think
don't
Drew was
know.
thinking to himself,
Did
it
not
wasn't
know
a
that was his
mistake
brother.
last year. I'll
Okay.
do it again.
Oh, and now right to the
Well,
ear.
then I guess that's
Right
cool.
to the ear of
I was
Priest
kind of
with
hoping
that
it'd be a
chair.
fan
And this
because
has
that'd be
all
so
now
freaking
become
funny.
way too
If it
easy
was a
for Drew
fan.
McIntyre.
Can you imagine if you
Damian
were the
Priest
one whose
looks
phone
like a
got
beaten
chosen
man.
for a
It's
photo
this
like
man's
that?
at a Home Depot.
I would be
buying
like
2 tables.
living.
And we've seen numerous
My
shots
Tish says he
already
posted it
in
on
this
Twitter.
one that
Oh,
will
okay, I
take
didn't see
most
that.
Superstars out for several weeks. Put them on the shelf. Yet this match is still ongoing. McIntyre could have pinned Damian Priest several times by now, but this is about punishing the Punisher.
4 different sets of stairs have been used. There's a chair in the ring. Now 3 tables have been lifted from underneath the ring. 2
Tables.
of them being set up for
Tables.
a nice
Look at Drew.
Right
He's
in
like,
front of us, Drew
yeah.
McIntyre's
I got the
thinking,
tables for y'all.
great.
Wrestling fans, we always want the table.
See the guy smile. And now
Oh,
Priest,
what
though,
tables.
with the right hand. And another one, McIntyre teetering
Ah,
on
but
the
you
apron.
know, every time
Above the
whoever sets
tables
up the
now.
table, they're always the one that goes
Damian
through it.
Priest and a headbutt
Always.
must go
It's never the
fist
person
by
who doesn't set up
McIntyre.
the table.
Goes to show Damian Priest had too much durability. McIntyre taking way too long setting those tables up, and he's lucky he got out of this one, catching Damian
Is
Priest.
Drew
with
gonna
that
fly?
Glaswegian
Think
kick.
Drew's gonna fly.
Stop taking the Scottish victory laps every time and get the job done.
Oh, Drew flew. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a Drew McIntyre.
Damian Priest.
I'm a big Drew
Every
McIntyre
ounce of
fan
that.
over here, guys. Which is
The
funny because I also
Flying
really love
Scotsman.
CM Punk.
How
So,
about flying bust?
you know, it was complicated when Drew and Punk were feuding, but I'm a much bigger CM Punk fan, but I do really like Drew McIntyre a whole lot. Tanner Blakely says, Lisa, get the table. Marky Dark says that was crazy.
McIntyre, a man who has been to the top
Yeah.
numerous times in the past.
But you know
and is
what's
right
Pug
at
J
home
Nice
here.
says
You know
Drew
what's
tweeted
coming
still
now?
bored at work. Did he really? I
McIntyre
didn't
looking
see
for
that. I'm telling you guys, running around, you miss a bunch of shit.
Yeah, Drew dodged it somehow.
Cover now. Hook of the
Blue
leg
Dragon
for
says
the
bring out the
win.
barbed wire and
Priest kicks
thumbtack.
out.
Oh, God,
Bring out the
McIntyre
fire.
so lucky there, flinched at the right moment, that chair bouncing off at an
Oh,
ugly
man.
angle that could have been
It's always so
way,
funny because
way
I feel like
worse for Drew
wrestling fans, we
McIntyre.
always
Could've lost an
elevate, right?
eyeball
It's like,
in that one,
get
but
the
bouncing back with a
tables,
playback.
right? And then
I
they get
have
the
no
tables,
idea
right?
how Priest is
And then
still
it's,
ticking.
we
Drew
want
McIntyre
fire.
deflects the chair off his
It's always
face,
something else.
hits him with a Glasgow kiss, and now uses the chair for his advantage.
Yeah, we go in levels here.
Back. He started with the steps. Now he's using the steel chair to his advantage.
We got
And once
I
again,
am CJA here,
McIntyre
says
on the
Denise
spot.
Salcedo. I came in here solely to say I called that insane outfit Drew had on being for some Riddick promo for a video game. I guess it was Doom. Oh, okay, yeah, I did not know. Again, I'm not very familiar with that kind of stuff, so all I know is that it looks cool. It looked like it was in a video game, and he looks like a cool character, and it definitely stood out. Thank you so much for the super chat. I am CGA. SGA.
McIntyre. Oh, and went for a version of the
Infamous
South
Radio
Hand
Local here
slam,
says, in the
straight
words of the
choke
most
slam,
famous
cover
boy
now
band,
by
bye, bye,
Priest,
bye.
and kick out by McIntyre.
Highly impactful.
Was a
but
good
you're
one.
right, it was a
Thank you.
variation on the
Damon
standard
Gill, brand new
delivery, a
DWO member.
desperation
Welcome,
strike
Damon. Thank you so much for
from Priest,
joining.
what it looked like all
And we got
was lost.
Obsessive
Take a
Toy
look at
Dealer
this
who says,
chair.
do you agree
It
with the
was a
hate Night 1 has
classic
been
blow
getting?
on the forehead of
Yes.
Drew, which is why he
WrestleMania
was
has
able to
set
follow
really
it up
high
with that
standards, and
table.
yesterday
There
did
you
not
go,
meet
that
those
choke slam.
standards.
Not a full-on
Unfortunate,
stab
but
to heaven,
it
and
happened,
McIntyre
and
just
at least
about
now they're
kicked
making
out.
up for
This
that.
one
Thank you you so much.
back
It's
and
Justin
forth
Healer.
in the
We got
last
Damon Gill here who
60
says night
seconds.
2 is
thing
already
is,
better than
McIntyre
last night.
hit that
Yo,
Claymore with
fact.
that chair
Even
wrapped
if
around
like,
Damian's neck
even
leg.
if this was like the
Over.
peak of it,
Over.
it would still
Everything.
already be a million times
Now
better
it's
than night
Priest,
1.
who's going
But
to
hopefully they
return
keep
the
it going
favor.
strong. And so far
Did
right now,
you
this match
hear
with
that?
Drew and Damian
Felt
has
it.
been pretty good too.
That is a
Again, totally
strictly
different from the opener. This was not going to be
chair
anything like
shot.
that because it's a
Back
totally
lower
different
back.
formula of a match.
Cracking his back rack.
Thank you,
McIntyre
Damon
is
Gill.
gonna be peeing blood for weeks after that. I've seen guys put in hospital for that exact same move for several months.
One more. Damian Priest is thinking,
Dr. J Merritt says,
Oh,
as always, I
again.
want them to go into the crowd. Me too. I'm down for that.
it's not done.
And Priest now ripping the protection.
Thank you so much for the
off
kind comment, DJ Mitch.
turnbuckle area.
Damian Priest, the guy who grew up in some of the roughest areas of Puerto Rico and the Bronx, struggling with gangs daily. Clearly, he can take a beating. Oh, my
Buster!
Spine to pine, pal.
Wrestling God
Drew
says we used to watch
McIntyre
8-hour WrestleMania
Gives
all the
himself
time,
a
and not every
breather in
match
the
was
middle,
5
getting
stars.
his ass
Right,
kicked.
but the
Look, all these
the
instruments of
changes when you
destruction
have
around the
2
ring can
nights, when
aid
you have
in
2
destroying
nights,
your opponent.
that
They can
just
also
makes
be
it
a
tougher
massive
because you gotta
distraction.
make sure that
And
both
Priest took
nights
too
are
long
good.
setting that chair
So
up,
let's say we got
allowing McIntyre
all of
to
these
somehow
matches
get
in
back
one
in
night,
this.
and
now
we had a lot
McIntyre
of better
setting up the
matches,
table.
then
If
maybe it wouldn't have
Easter,
been
happy
as
Easter. That
noticeable,
ain't no
right?
Easter dinner
But
or
when it's
lunch
one
table.
whole night dedicated to
That's
that
a
and it doesn't
McIntyre
deliver, you
destroying
cannot,
Damian Priest table.
you know, it's
Welcome
harder
a
to
Sin
ignore.
City
You know what
street
I'm
fight.
saying? It's harder
What
to
happens in
ignore. It's
Vegas
very
stays in
noticeable.
Vegas, and the way this is looking, the
Patrick
carcass
here
of
says
one
first
of
match
these
is
two
perfect, and
men
this is
gonna
also perfect
remain
said
in the
night 2
Mojave
so
Desert
far.
for good.
What's up,
And now
Phil? Good to see you
McIntyre
in here.
with Priest on his shoulders.
The 8 of us together. Thank you so much for
Sheamus is
joining.
furious,
And
trying to
I'm
make
enjoying
white noise.
WrestleMania so
And now
far.
Low to the back. Priest now.
Terrence Sullivan with
Priest
some
now
Steiner
with
math.
McIntyre. Priest to the Razor's Edge.
Right through the table.
Cover.
2 count, 2 count, 2 count.
Kick out by McIntyre. Priest, who's hero.
I don't want this match to
was
end
the
yet.
late
That's what I was
great
like. 2
Razor
count,
Ramon.
2 count, 2
Uses
count.
the Razor's Edge to send McIntyre
Young Jay
through
Nice
the
says with 2
table
nights, you
and
can't
pick up
miss.
the
You
win.
can't hide behind a loaded
Chicago's
car.
got
Every
the
match is
1, 2,
highlighted.
3.
Facts.
What more does he have to do to Drew?
Jet Blacks who says night 1 was basically a
Survey
pre-show.
says 2
Dead.
more tables available
Dead.
on the outside currently.
Dead.
And there's plenty of
Funny.
other weapons of destruction strewn around the ring and the ringside area. Pick your poison, Damian Priest.
And it's funny, most of these weapons were introduced by McIntyre and now are going to be used against him.
The danger you run in a match like this, falling on your own sword.
That's the risk of Sin City, Michael Cole.
Vegas always wins in the end.
Yep, the
Priest
house
now.
always wins.
Somehow, some way.
And now McIntyre, thumb right to the eye, trying to poke
Oh,
out
there's
the
a little
eye.
bit of blood on
Both men
Drew's
have gone
back.
to the eyes in recent weeks. McIntyre, of course, having to wear that eye patch at one point.
McIntyre now hooks Priest. Future shock DDT. McIntyre may have hurt himself, but he's still able to go into the pin, into the inside leg, and Priest is able to kick out.
We got Juan Ortega who says last night proved Mania should stay night one night only. I don't know, man. I haven't committed to that, but because look, at WrestleMania 39, I enjoyed. 38, I enjoyed. 40, I enjoyed.
Punisher just in time.
This was the first night where like I didn't enjoy a full night, you know. But the last 3, I did enjoy. WrestleMania 37, I enjoyed too, even though that one was kind of a mess because of the time delays and the rain and everything that went down with that one. WrestleMania 36 can't really count that one because it was pandemic era. So 38, 39, and 40 I thought were fine with the 2 nights. But yeah, thank you, Juan. We got the dead man, Paul Morales, who says, hell yeah, got it to work. We need a craps table and bag filled with dice and poker chips. Would love to have seen Bully Ray. Hey, if they could done some like WrestleMania, some Las Vegas themed items in this, that could be kind of fun. I bring in a roulette table, some dice. I don't know what else, but some other cool Las Vegas-ish things. Thank you, Paul, for the love. Hope you're having a good time.
Priest needs a breather after that. How could you not?
And you're right, Wwe. This has the feel of the old heavyweight.
Kyle says this match is good, but I'm still thinking about IYO.
This is the point both men
Andrew
know they
says,
should
what's
be
everyone's
home with
favorite
Brian
WrestleMania?
opponent.
Mine's the
Is not
17.
supposed to be able to take this level of
Uncle
abuse,
Dong says last night
but
felt
that
like a giant
hatred,
house show.
That detached, ice-cold bitterness between these two is driving both men forward.
Both these men are going to feel terrible tonight and probably for the rest of the month.
For the
Bobby is
rest of
already
the month.
screaming stop.
Oh,
We
I'm
might be
sure.
going old school here.
Indeed we are. Damian Priest, who also idolized the Undertaker.
Oh! I had forgotten that the tables were there. That was good because I totally forgot the tables were there.
McIntyre made him pay.
Oh, wait. And this time, I thought Drew, because he had set up the tables, I thought Drew was going to be the one to go in through the tables. And I even said it. Oh, yeah, the one who always sets it up gets screwed. And it didn't happen this way. Drew actually used the tables that he set up.
Priest is a beaten man,
I called the win for
but you've
Drew.
got to pin him.
That's funny.
McIntyre has suffered an
That is
immense
so
amount
funny.
of pain here tonight as well. Damian Priest, look at his eyes.
Neither man's body is cooperating whatsoever. The problem for Priest is his mind isn't cooperating either at this point. Drew's in mental control at least.
There has to be internal damage done to both of these men.
McIntyre dragging Priest back into the ring, putting him face first now into the chair.
Drew
McIntyre
McIntyre.
drops back to the corner. What does McIntyre
think he's gonna move,
have
he's gonna move.
planned?
No, he didn't move.
Into the
Oh,
into the
nasty.
chair. Night.
Yo, is that it? Is he going to pin
Priest.
Damian like
That's
that?
gotta
Think
be
that might be it.
Claymore for
Yeah,
McIntyre.
that's it. Oh, Drew gets the win, guys. Drew gets the win. I love the finish of the match. I thought the match was good too, but I especially loved the finish with that moment where he put up the table and then also did the Claymore into the flat and his hand to the chair. I loved the finish of this
We
match.
said at the start, who is prepared to leave humanity at the door? The answer was both men, but clinical and pitiless. At the closing moment,
And
there was
Drew gets the
McIntyre,
win.
who
Drew
took
gets
full
the win.
advantage of his
Very
surroundings
thrilled about that.
and sent Damian
He needed
Priest
that.
to hell.
Damian Priest is down and out. McIntyre forcing the official Dan Engler to raise his
Nice.
hand in victory.
Congrats,
at
Drew.
WrestleMania.
All right, we got a couple of super chats here I need to catch up with in the meantime
Led up to
while we
the
wait for the next match. Let me see. This is from Brandon here. Thank you so much, Brandon. He says the main event of night one was the only match that even came close to meeting WrestleMania standards, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. That one had a chance. I thought for a second Charlotte and Tiffany would. I did like the WrestleMania main event, like the physical matchup. I did like that. Infamous Raider Local says, being 38 years old, wrestling fan, I don't give expectations and enjoy all of it. The wrestling of AEW and the entertainment of WWE, I enjoy it even if not the best. Hey man, that's what I'm like. At the end of the day, it's not anything serious. Like, I know people get really crazy about about things, but at the end of the day, it's just pro wrestling. Let's have some fun, man. You're gonna like some things, you're not gonna like some things, and it's just the way it is, right? It doesn't have to be the end of the world. Thank you, Infamous Raider Loco, for all of the love and all of the support.
Celebrates. Well,
Listen, I'm always right in the end.
Young Jay Nice says Drew won while on Twitter. Drew on social media on the clock. It's funny. We got Rowdy the Cat who says they use the hardcore spots to keep Priest looking strong in defeat. I mean, yeah, dude got a Claymore with a chair. I got put through tables. We'd all be dead, okay? We'd all be dead. All right, let me mute the commercials because I don't need YouTube to flag me. Yesterday I had to edit 2 segments out of my live stream because I got copyrighted. Because when WWE gets like music, for example, like you know how yesterday they used the Lady Gaga song for Charlotte and Tiffany's promo. That one flagged me on YouTube, so I had to trim that part out, and I also had to trim out This Fire Burns from Kill Switch Engage because also that one got flagged. So I had to trim those 2 parts out of my live stream yesterday. So I'm gonna be a lot more careful with that because obviously, it's not too big of a deal. I just trim it out and then everything's fine. But still, I need to make sure to stay on top of that. Anyways, let's see what else we got here. Thank you so much, David Montalvo, for the super chat. He says WrestleMania night 1 was no bueno. AEW all in, hold my beer. I don't compare the AEW and WWE pay-per-views because they're two different worlds to me. They're so different. I have different expectations for both shows and companies and promotions and such. WWE returns to Perth this October. John Cena's last ever match in Australia. Oh, wow. It's for a Raw and a SmackDown premium live event. Oh, interesting. Okay. Thank you so much, Dan Montalvo. Hopefully I see you around for All In. We got DJ Mitch who says he's been a wrestling fan for 52 years. Oh, yeah, man. Then Alaska says, I've been watching wrestling for 49 years. I really need a rocking chair.
Of the Detroit Lions. Absolutely. Everybody in Detroit loves Jameer, an absolute dog.
Yay, DC. I like
champ.
DC.
UFC commentator.
He's cool.
Daniel Cormier is in the building, right next to.
I was like, who is that? I keep forgetting what that Tony guy looks like. Boo! Suck huevos! That's my new favorite chant now. Is suck huevos. I don't know why, but that's my favorite chant. I'm sticking with it. I've been seeing some famous people here too, in with celebrities and stuff. I saw I met Vanessa Hudgens. Did I say this yesterday already? When I met Vanessa Hudgens. I met Vanessa Hudgens, guys. She is so pretty. Oh, look at Penta with the Goodyear booth. That's cool. Oh, I didn't know Penta also got to go into the Goodyear booth. I saw that they did that with IYO SKY yesterday, but I didn't know Penta had gone in too.
Of his career, being able to fly high above Vegas in the blimp, and he said being a part of WrestleMania, probably the biggest highlight of his career thus far.
That's sick.
The stakes are high.
Yes, fatal four-way match. Okay, so I don't know if my prediction is going to be right on this one. Penta's my official pick for this one. So we'll see. Anyways, I met Vanessa Hudgens. I saw Danielle Fishel from Boy Meets World, Topanga. I saw her. Who else did I see that's like famous? That might be it, actually. That might be it. All right, let's see what we got here. Thank you so much to David Primero for the super chat. He says, hey, Denise, watching from Allegiant Stadium. Good, I saw you at WWE Worlds. Nervous for tonight's main event, but I know Becky will be Lyra's partner tonight. I hope so. We'll see. I still feel bad that Bayley got taken out, but I do love Becky, so... kind of conflicted feelings there. But I'm glad you're at the show. Lovely to see you at WWE World. And also, enjoy the show, man. Have a good time. You're living it, man. This is it. You are at WrestleMania, so enjoy it. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, David.
Remember this matchup?
It's so funny. Yesterday, oh, shit. Hold on 1 second. I just got a text from the event I'm supposed to be at today.
Whatever it takes to get the Judgment Day back on top.
Okay.
Here's the thing. I think I found the perfect person to add to the Judgment. Who? What if we add Penta to
All right, they just changed the time for the event today. So they do the after dark shows where I got Charlotte, I got Rey Mysterio, Jay, Jimmy, Trick, and Javon. And they're doing another one today. Today's Gronk Beach. So we'll be at that tonight, and the check-in is at 10:45 p.m. And the carpet usually starts around 11:30. So it's a late night for sure. It's a late night. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, so my official prediction for this one was Penta, but everyone here is picking, for the most part, Dom, and I don't think you guys are wrong. Like, I think there's a really great chance that if you pick Dominik Mysterio, I think there's a good chance you're going to be right about who wins this.
Penta declared he wants the Intercontinental Championship.
Listen, I know you're good, but you could be better.
1 second, guys. I'm going to grab my drink because I didn't put it right next to me. Give me a second.
Breaker, Penta for the title. Penta's got a lot on his mind tonight. Dominik Mysterio made an offer earlier on for Penta to join the Judgment Day. Oh, and Dominik now with a top box to the back of the knee. That'll cause a disqualification.
All right.
Breaker fighting back now.
Let's see. We got Roland here who says he's leaning towards Dom winning. I think it's going to happen, but I'm officially going with Penta. I cannot change my picks, guys. Once I say something, I'm sticking with it. By the way, thank you so much to Brandon Rosen for the super chat. He says, if Becky Lynch turns out to be Lyra's partner tonight, do they end up winning the titles? Can't imagine bringing the man back to have her lose. Oh, for a fact. For a fact. If they do bring Becky Lynch back, I do think they'll win. My official prediction for that was Liv and Raquel, so I'm still sticking with it just to see it through. But, I mean, I didn't know when I made my predictions that we were going to see all of this happen with Bayley.
Balor did not seem pleased that Dominik was added to the match.
We've all heard what people are saying about Dom. That you're not tough enough. That you don't have the killer instincts. That you're a loser.
If it's a fight that you're looking for, I will gladly kick all your asses.
Thank you so much, Brandon. All right. All right, here we go. Penta officially making his WrestleMania debut. Crazy that his brother made one too just yesterday. Wild. I like the fireworks at the top, look really cool. I'd be scared though if I was sitting next to them. I like Penta's walk. Yes! Get your moment, bro. Get your moment. Seriously, though, guys, picture it. Imagine making your WrestleMania entrance. Like, holy shit. What an exhilarating feeling these performers get to have. What's up, Dave Jordan? Thank you so much for coming into the chat. We got Kevin, Eric, S. Paul says, let's go, Dominic. We got Patrick. Thank you so much for all the love. We got Jay Free. What's up? Gio. Who else haven't I shouted out? Fernando Zayas, good to see you in here. Young J Nice sends in a super chat. Thank you so much, Young J Nice. He says, I need all the details about meeting my wife, Vanessa Hudgens. I love her. She's been my #1 since High School Musical in 2006. Also, shout out to you, Denise, you're my fave. Thank you so much, Young J Nice. I don't really have too many details. She was back there in the green room for Busted Open. I walked in and she was kind of like, standing there. And so she was one of the first people I saw right when I walked in. I just went up to her and I said, hi, Vanessa, nice to meet you. I'm Denise. And I shook her hand. And then I just, let her continue enjoying her time. And she was in the green room the whole time. I sat down on a table and I was working on uploading my videos. And Vanessa was obviously, mingling and doing her own thing. And yeah, that's pretty much all the details I honestly have on that. But she was very, very pretty, she's much, even more beautiful in person than you can imagine. She is stunning, like a beautiful girl, and very petite. Just really, really love her. She's just stunning, just very, very stunning. Young J Nice, those are all the details I really got for you, but I hope those details were good enough. Thank you, Young J Nice.
Language and cultural barriers. No fear whatsoever on the biggest stage of his entire career with a massive prize on the line.
Had a great talk with Penta earlier today, Pat. You and I talking to him about this night. He said last night he had tears in his eyes. He was emotional with his brother's debut at WrestleMania. Said he was going to be very emotional here in his debut tonight.
And we let him know quickly that he is supposed to be here, just like his brother. It's a shame to say this dude is.
What's up? Dom looks pretty cool too. I want to get a front shot of that. I want to see the close-up of it. Oh no! Dominic can't take it off! Oh no! Dom struggled a little bit there. Oh man. Yo, the panic mode that I would go into. Like the sick panic mode. Wow.
It's a shame
wow.
that Dirty Dom, who never earned that match.
Yeah.
Rey Mysterio
Did not earn that mask,
missed
no.
WrestleMania because of injury. Then he couldn't get it off his head.
You don't know the first thing about Lucha Libre.
Dave Jordan, thank you so much for
mask
gifting
is
a
supposed to be difficult
DWO
to
membership.
take off.
Very
Oh
freaking cool of you.
my
Thank
God.
you.
Of course you're going to defend Dominik. He never earned the darn mask.
Victaru, thank you so much for the love. Says, what if Dom wins this? Crazy, right? He might, guys. Like, there's a really good chance that he will. Like, not even messing around. I think Dom could win tonight. Which, you know what? Dom has been putting in the work, guys. He really has been putting in the work. So I would not hate it if Dom wins. And, you know, he's been kind of due for a singles championship. He's only held tag team titles. He has not held a singles title. So it would be absolutely huge for absolutely huge for Dominik. Thank you, Mictaro. Big Blue says Dom's head was stuck.
I'm an expert at Lucha Libre.
Poor bro, I would have a panic attack if I was doing my entrance and my freaking gear got. Oh, I would panic. Steven Marchuli, thank you so much for the super chat. He says this match will cook. I think so too. I think this match could be very fun. I'm hoping for a fun, fast-paced matchup here, and I'm hoping Braun Breaker spears the living life out of somebody. Thank you, Steven.
Potential.
Lewis says Dom is one of the best heels in the business. Hey, bro, he gets that heat. He gets that heat. Oh, there's Finn. I love how everybody's wearing like masks today or something. But I mean, Finn's done stuff like this before a bunch. He always comes out with really unique stuff. I still want to see the return of the Demon. It's been a while since we've had the Demon.
190 pounds, representing the Judgment Day, Finn Balor!
Okay, Lucha Libre expert, explain to me that mask that Finn Balor had on.
I can't explain that one. I'm not quite sure Finn Balor views himself as a luchador. I didn't even see any eye holes in that particular.
Night Tish says, I really hope 2025 is Finn's year again. He's a sleeper pick in this one. I feel like not very many people have chosen Finn Balor as a victor in this match. I feel like the top two options are Penta and Dom.
Finn Balor looking to win his third Intercontinental Championship here tonight. Penta seeking his first singles title. Dominik is a two-time North American champion at NXT and a tag champ.
Main roster, guys. Yes. For those of you asking, yes, I was talking about main roster. He was tag team champs with his dad. And then just said it right now. NXT North American champion on NXT. Not the main roster. Mike Rouse says, there you go, Denise. Dude Wipes for a sponsor. Hey, man, if Dude Wipes wants to sponsor me, I'd be hella thrilled. Hey, Megan. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream. Sick boy. Good to see you, sick boy. Uncle Don, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, what kind of message is Triple H sending when Dom wins the Intercontinental title before Gable? I don't think that they're worried about that kind of messaging, to be honest. I don't even think they even thought about it. If that happens. Thank you, Uncle Donk, for the super chat.
Of the following match. The dogs are barking in Las Vegas, Nevada.
The unpredictable badass.
Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds. He is the Intercontinental Champion, Bron Breakker.
Lewis says, imagine Dom versus El Grande Americano for the Intercontinental Championship. Slob says, no bread, no water, just meat.
In a straightforward, fatal four-way matchup. I want to shout out my guys, John Chick and Greg Miller, back at WWE headquarters in Stamford, Connecticut, helping me out with all the stats this weekend. Could not do it without them. But Breaker has no champion's advantage tonight, Wade. Again,
Hey, what's
first
up,
man
Felix?
against
Thank you so much for
pinfall or
tuning in.
submission
James,
will
shout out
pick
to
up
James. Thank you for tuning in to the
victory
pod.
and win the championship. So Breaker does not have to be involved in the decision, much like we saw
Kamonski
earlier
says,
tonight
Denise,
in
my
the
head says Penta, but deep down we know it's Finn as IC champ. It's funny because for me it's the opposite. It's I want Penta, but I think deep down we know it's Dominik. Grapple Geekery, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, in an alternate life timeline, famed luchadora Pina Colada debuted at Mania, played at the ring by Taylor Swift. Who would her opponent be, Denise? Oh God.
IYO SKY managed to pull out the victory. It may be different here tonight, and you're right.
Great
Breaker does not
question.
have to be factored into the ending for this to change hands.
That's one again today. Big Mets
In
fan
an
Eddie Arena.
alternate world, Pina
refereeing this
Colada
matchup
versus
here
whom?
tonight. So again, Braun Breaker defending
I'm
the
really
championship.
thinking
This
about
is his
this. Hold on. I feel
WrestleMania
like I have to
debut.
have a great
He won the title
answer.
back in October of last year.
I actually would want it to be Mickey James because Mickey James is such a good wrestler, and I think it would be kind of fun to see Psycho Mickey James versus a crazy luchadora Pina Colada. Thank you, Grapple
Many
Geekery.
would consider the weak link in this matchup, so I don't find that a surprise.
We got Brett D. Farmer here who says, those are three small dudes by comparison to Bron. I predict 3 ragdolls early on in this match with a crafty Dom win. Dang, yeah, that's how I do imagine Dom winning. Like Dom will win, like being all scrappy and stuff.
Here's the Judgment Day.
I'm also expecting Dominik and Finn to clearly at some point not work together in this match and have some sort of falling out at this match. I really hope that's what we end up getting, but we'll see. Thank you so much, Brett D. Farmer.
Finn Balor out to the apron and outside the ring. Dominik gonna fly as well. And it's time for Penta to
Beautiful.
fly.
Penta's vibing, guys. Penta is vibing.
Penta's vibing.
He's having. Oh, bro, Pat McAfee just stole my line. Oh, there's Bron.
Breaker like a flying missile.
Bron, no, he shot like a cannon. He like shot out of a cannon.
I think Bron Breaker may have just
Anyways,
broken
Pat
the
McAfee stole
long-term
my
world
line.
record after these
He's literally saying the
incredible
exact
moves.
same thing, and then Pat says it.
Right on Penta after Penta had taken control in the early goings.
Bron Breaker is a freak athlete. He runs the ropes I mentioned before at 23 miles per hour. But he's in there with the unorthodox. Penta off the second rope. Penta, oh, Breaker! Breaker caught him in the air and slammed him with a world's strongest slam.
Perfect timing for Bron Breaker.
And now a military press to Balor.
With ease.
And then a big slam.
250 pounds of gelignite. And be careful.
Another spear.
He just spears
Already.
Dominik.
Yep.
Walk here tonight.
Bron's already cleaning house here.
Well, Dirty Dom needs those dude wipes after that connection to his midsection. And be careful here.
Dude wipes.
Finn Balor,
Grapple
you're on your
Geekery
own.
says, which song is Pina's entrance? Ready for it from her Reputation album. I love that song. Thank you, Grapple Geekery.
And Breaker now burying his shoulder into the midsection of Balor. Back elbow caught Penta. Breaker is all business tonight. How about when he pulled out some Steiner math at the kickoff show a couple of days ago, Pat?
He said he has a 129.2% chance of winning.
And it made sense what he said. Oh, and sling blade by Finn.
He'll take Dominik's 25%.
Face first goes Balor.
That becomes 50%. Penta's half scared, so he'll take 12.5% there. And Finn Balor's 1 for 3, so 66% chance failure there. 129.2.
Drop toe hold.
Penta experience.
Oh, and Judgment Day.
Oh my God, Heidi Ho.
For the title. Balor kicks.
Yeah, that was smart of Penta. The second there was one man.
Heidi Ho, I think you just covered all of my Lyft drive that I've had this whole Las Vegas trip.
Oh,
Heidi Ho, thank you so much.
Penta calls it.
Oh my God, guys, can we please give some love to Heidi Ho, who says, just want to help Denise financially because she's the best wrestling podcaster in the goddamn business. Gives me hours of enjoyable content weekly. Proud DWO member. Heidi Ho! You're too kind.
Look at the power of double German.
Also, really great. I was like split. I'm like, ah! Braun Breaker's doing this crazy thing, and Heidi Ho just sent it in. Seriously, Heidi Ho, you have no idea how nice this is for you to send in, and what a massive help it is. You have no idea. You literally just covered all of my lift rides. So thank you. And in case you guys are wondering how many, I've done at least 18 lift rides since Wednesday, and those shits add up. So thank you so much, Heidi Ho. Sending you lots of love, man. Thank you so much, Heidi Ho. Please chat, give him some love. Please. Thank you so much, Heidi Ho. Very generous of you, and I really hope that the generosity you've given me comes back to you. Thank you. So nice, man.
Welcome to the
so nice.
Luchador on planet Earth.
Made great by the late great Eddie Guerrero.
Thank you, everyone, for giving some love over to Heidi Ho. Very cool. Thank you.
Showed up here ringside, guys. He's eating an apple. Judgment Day, Carlito.
Things are looking real swell right now for the Judgment Day. Fully in cahoots, fully in control.
Back in
Uncle Don says drinks on Denise. No. Yo, like even just right now for so I was
I'm gonna say it again, Pat. This guy's an absolute freaking angel.
Bron Breaker's killing it in this match, by the way. He is like just throwing bodies, man. Throwing bodies. Like you cannot get you get into Braun's path, you are in the path of destruction.
Well, Dominik tried to sneak in from behind, and he was spun around by a clothesline.
Breaker's just oscillating around the ring. Everything he does.
Frankensteiner. Yay, nice.
Connecting, cover by Breaker, hook of the leg for the win. Kicks it too.
Even just right now, like I was 4 miles away. I was eating pizza with Grapsody, and 4 miles, all right, 4 miles.
And
they charged me $46 to get back from the pizza place 4 miles away to my hotel. 4 miles, guys. $46. 4 miles. Because right now I didn't realize that they were gonna have the WrestleMania surge pricing. Yo, I was like, what? I couldn't believe it. I almost walked, but I wouldn't make it.
Dominik with a drop kick to Penta.
So yes, thank you so much to Heidi Ho. That's what I mean by covering those lift rides.
Dominik stalking Balor from behind. In a drop kick.
He's going for that 6'9". Oh my God, is this it? No, yes, no, he caught it, and on Finn. Oh, it's over for the Judgment Day. Good. Good. Yes. And the Judgment Day.
Gonna take advantage. For the win and the title.
I knew it wasn't it. Oh, damn it. I allowed myself to get carried away there. I allowed myself to get carried away. I knew it wasn't going to happen, but I still allowed myself.
Took his opportunity, took a shot at his own brother from the Judgment Day, but it backfired.
Judgment Day became Judgment Disarray as soon as there was gold opportunity. Finn Balor stomping a hole in Dom. Penta driver normally ends it. Bron Breaker.
Oh, this is going to be good here. Bron and Penta having a moment.
Man, it is electric.
Kill it. Come on.
Breaker and Penta. Two men have taken this company by storm. Slugging it out here.
You don't want to back Penta in this fight.
Oh, what a knee. Holy. And then a big kick to the face.
Yeah. Penta feels good.
Oh, someone's gonna take a spear. Oh no, I thought he was about to spear Penta or something. Get out of here, Carlito. Wait, no. Oh shit. I was like, no, Penta, no.
That bad apple Carlito and a
nice. Oh, he's too close to it. Wait. I hate you, Carlito, you mother effer. I hate you. Carlito, how dare you, damn it.
But it was
You
taken
suck.
away by Carlito, who's not even involved in the match. And Carlito,
No, do not eliminate Penta from this scenario. Guys, I think this is how they get rid of Penta here. No, 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 no.
Off the desk.
He's looking to take
No.
out Penta.
Yes, yes, get him, Bron, get him. Fuck yeah! All right, that was cool. That was cool. That was so cool. Carlito's dead. He's dead, damn it, he's dead. Good God Almighty.
He's riding around.
Good God Almighty. Broke it in half.
That's a 15-foot spear by Braun Breaker.
That is a steel table completely collapsed.
That's what you get, Bad Apple.
Carly, that wasn't cool. Breaker, Penta,
And I ripped my
back in the
pants.
ring.
I was so excited, guys. I ripped my pants. Oh, shit. All right.
What a
I'll explain later.
Intercontinental Championship. Penta turns around. Breaker with a spear.
No. Oh, my God. I think Dom's winning here. Oh, my God. Dom's winning. Oh, my God. Dom's winning.
Completely with that.
Oh, dear. Oh, wait. Listen. Oh, no. In the huevos.
Finn Balor said
In the
not tonight.
huevos.
The craftiest man in the matchup is striking.
Wait, is Finn winning?
All
Oh,
the
shit. I
years
think
of
Finn might win.
experience.
Kick into the corner. Breaker's in the drop zone. Balor realizes it, guys. Breaker's in the drop zone. Balor to the top.
Oh,
rope.
shit. I think he might
Balor with a
win.
coup de grace.
There's no fear in sight. Oh, there's Dominic.
Dominic.
Oh, oh, Dominic's going to win. Oh, shit. Dominic won. Dominic is your brand new Universal champion. Oh, shit. That was fucking sick. Yo. Oh, my God.
Wade Barry, you felt something building over the last few months with this young man. Dominik Mysterio tonight did what he had to do, and he won the title by stopping his Judgment Day partner.
Yo, it's done for this Judgment Day. It's done, guys. It's done. Wow. Look at Finn. Finn's like in shock right now. Also, Dave Jordan, thank you so much for gifting a DWO membership. Heidi Ho says, Denise, after this match, give me some Steiner math on how I paid for your lift rides. With $200, you got a 33.3% chance of covering 1/3 of my lift rides. With 50% does. Okay, I lost it, guys. I knew I had to say 33.3%, 1/3 of a match, blah, 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 blah. Heidi Ho, thank you so much for the love, man. Seriously.
Mexican Destroyer.
That match was fun. Let's see what everyone's saying. We got Sin Stalker who says, wow. We got D Llama says, Dom, you better run before Demon shows up. Patrick Connolly says it's the start of Dom versus Finn feud. Leo Poroy says, boo. Nick Blue says, good bully Dom. Charles says, damn. Davindra says, yes. Gio says, Dom, you made the Guerrero proud. The Guerrero name proud. We got Carlton who says, is Judgment Day done? I think so. Henry Kiernan says, oh, hell yeah. Tanisha Hicks says, whoa. Larice Johnson says, yes, this Tom WrestleMania moment. Let's see. Uncle Dog says, I'm not ready for babyface Dom. Oh, it's happening. I think it's based on the reaction. I think it's definitely happening. Michelle Wagler says, I knew it would come down between Dom and Finn. Trillo514 says, they crowd exploded when Dom got the win. They certainly did. Grapple Geekery says his dad, Eddie, would be so proud. Oh, man. Ken Wasaki Moore says, oh, my God, that was so good. Davindra says, still LMAO, Pat McAfee losing his shit at the Super Spear. He's having the best time. Jalen here says, yes. 11 says, hell yes. Miss WWE Girl 2, great match. I can't believe it. Babyface Dominik Mysterio. Holy shit. Brett D. Farmer says that the crowd just turned Dom face. They were behind him all match and downly for a few weeks. Yo, Dominik Mysterio is a babyface now. From the looks of it, he's getting cheered. It's wild. I can't even believe it.
You ready? You know, get ready.
There's a lot to process here at the moment. But honestly, though, I do want to say that fatal 4-way match was really freaking great. Like really great. Bron going out there and like basically like literally just like spearing people, just everyone. He was taking everyone out, and that was very cool to see. Yeah, man, that was really fun. That was very, very fun. I would definitely rewatch that match for sure. There are several. I think I would pretty much rewatch so far almost every match on this card. Yeah, because obviously the women's triple threat, incredible. This one, very fun. Drew and Damian, also fun. So far, it's still the triple threat on top. Then I would put the fatal 4-way, and then I would put the Priest match with Drew. In terms of the matches we've seen so far. Thank you so much, Brett D. Farmer, for the love. Megan here says, now this is WrestleMania. I agree. Thank you, Megan. Corey McCarthy says, F is great. John says, tonight has blown last night out of the water big time. Wrestling God says, another banger, a great surprise win. Let's see. Khalifa here says, Dirty Dom for the damn win. Let's go. And he says, WCP Dominic out match was amazing. Let's see what else we got here. 11 also says already way better than night one. I agree. Felix Jr. is gonna get drunk now. Dominic wins. Let's get drunk. I don't drink, so you're on your own. Let's see. David says no thanks to his deadbeat dad. That's fine. Lama says good match, but Io's was better. David Hall says it's the mustache. Trilla514 says great night 2 of Mania so far. We got Corey MacArthur who says, listen, I'm enjoying tonight. Yo, same. Polar opposite feeling from yesterday and tonight. Polar opposite. Thank you so much, Corey. Let's see. Jackie Sad says more proof Dom is the GOAT. Eric Diaz says mustache mania. Oh man, mustache mania, that's great. Resident Evil AMC, what's up? Thank you so much for tuning in. Let's see. And let's get through some more comments here. We got Brandon Rosette who says tonight's matches are 3 for 3 in terms of awesomeness. Yeah, no bad matches so far tonight, guys. None. Really cool to see. Thank you so much, Brandon Rosette, for the super chat too. Thank you very kindly.
All I can say is,
let's see.
This is the
DJ Mitch says the crowd loved Dom winning. They definitely did. It's wild, guys. Super Pro says, now I'm wondering what happens next. I feel ya, man. I feel the exact same way. Dom says, Alan says, Dom, my goat. It's so funny.
This desk is certainly much more expensive than the old desk, but Braun Breaker took off from the Spanish announce desk.
Wow, what a night. Robert says, will this change WWE's mind to go to one night show instead of 2? Probably not. They make money regardless, guys. All about the money. It's all about the Benjamins. Jay Free says, I can't be live, which I'm about 15 seconds behind, so stream matched up with my peacock. Yay! Let's see. Chris here, Brito says, what a match tonight's way greater than yesterday. Facts, bro. Facts. Sid Stalker says, great matches, energy and flow tonight. This is Mania. Ryan Powell says, yeah, I'm so happy, Denise. Dave Jordan says, night 2 has been so much better. Felix Jr. says, Latino Heat Part 2. Dominic. Natish says, crazy how Dom turned babyface so organically. Yeah, they didn't even shove it down our throats, to be honest. Like, they really, really did not shove it down our throats. It's a really great point to make. Willie Teague, thank you so much for the super chat. He says Dom will win. Wow, this is surprising. Dom wins. This is surprising. It is, but I think a lot of people were really rooting and getting behind Dominik Mysterio. Thank you so much. We got Heidi Ho here who says, just cracked my second bottle of Jim Beam. Y'all about to have a minute ahead of me, so I got spoiled on that last finish. I'll be back for the post show. Not a problem, Heidi Ho. Thank you so much for the love, man. All right, let's see what else we got here. Let me catch up. Awesome. Oh, Mish, the Randy match is next, guys. So we're about to find out who Randy's mystery opponent is going to be. So this should be pretty noteworthy for sure in terms of who might actually win there.
They rise to the occasion. The Apex Predators had many distinct WrestleMania moments over the years. Revolution meet the Rock and Sock Connection. Revolution wins it. It is the Legend versus the Legend Killer.
All right, let me see. We got a Brandon Rose. Oh wait. Hold on. Oh, we got Infamous Raider Loco who says 3 for 3 so far tonight. Got Randy's next. Let's see. I'm guessing Miro, Malachi Black, probably Miro. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if it's Solo Sikoa. Oh man, that'd be hella funny. Brandon Rose says, can we all agree that whoever the mystery opponent is, he's winning? I don't know. I think I'm still going with Randy. I think Randy still might take this. I think he will still take the match. It's his 20th WrestleMania. I can't imagine him losing. We'll see. But then again, when the new person comes in, you don't want to come in with a loss. So it could really go any direction, but we'll see what they do. Thank you, Brandon. All right, we're waiting for the Melissa Cabello. Thank you so much. My headphones are
Randy,
they're Beats. I should have probably known that, but I forgot. I think I got them like on Amazon, or maybe for a gift. I don't remember if I bought them or if they were a gift. I don't remember. I think I bought them. All right, let's see. We got Brett D. Farmer who says going to be Rusev, Zayn, or Aldis. I think if it was Nick Aldis, they probably would have announced it already. I assume, I don't know. Sami Zayn would be great. Rusev would obviously get a pop because, he's been gone forever, so people would love that surprise. Thank you, Brett.
Anybody in the locker room, I challenge you to step up. I will be there in the ring, Allegiant Stadium. But know this, you will fall victim to the 3 most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment. RKO. Bad blood.
All right, here we go. Let's say some energy, Denise. Long way to go. Surprises ahead. I know, right? But hey, man, I'm ready to be excited. I've had a lot of saved energy from last night. Chris Robinson says Joe Hendry would be insane. Yo, imagine if Joe Hendry's music hit. I'd be like, what? Jose says, are you watching through Netflix? No, I'm watching on the Peacock, actually. Thanks for asking. Kulik says it might be Goldberg. No way. Oh, man. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Damn it. Why is this not working? I hope I didn't hit a limit. All right, guys, 1 second. Going through. My face is silly. I'll have to worry about it in a few minutes. I'll worry about it in a second.
For 290 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the 20th year, Randy Orton has graced us with his presence at WrestleMania.
A legend's legend.
All right, who's it gonna be?
An old school that'll be respected and loved forever. Piece together by the wrestling gods. Randy Orton.
Infamous River Local says, Randy with the throwback gear. Love it. My MCM. Oh, Man Crush Monday. Let's go. Thank you, Infamous River Loco. All right, here we go.
Tonight marks my 20th WrestleMania. Ladies and gents, I said that I would be here at WrestleMania 41, ready to go. The only question now is who is going to come through that curtain. Well, I'll tell you one thing, whoever it is going to get their WrestleMania moment, and it's going to be courtesy of the 3 most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment. RK.
Here we go.
Guys in the locker room, don't do it.
This man, 290 pounds, Quadzilla-like build, 20 years of WrestleMania experience. Who wants some?
Come and get some. Oh my God, it is Joe Hendry. What? No way. It really is Joe. Joe Hendry's getting a WrestleMania match. Oh, dude, guys. Dude. I can't believe he's getting his WrestleMania match. I'm actually thrilled that it's Joe Hendry. I think I actually prefer him more than some of the other options that were like floating around. I think that Joe Hendry is actually a lot of a better option, I think.
I'll tell you what.
Wow, good for him, man.
Joe Hendry.
Seriously, good for him.
More than he's ever done in the past.
The TNA World Champion is here to challenge one of the all-time greats.
Yep, Victaro says TNA at WrestleMania, the TNA champ. Insane. Royal Rumble appearance, WrestleMania. Oh my God, dude.
He is the TNA champion.
Look at that. Look at that. Damn. Brandon Rosen says the TNA World Champion is on WrestleMania. That's wild. What crazy times we're living in. What crazy times we're living in. I'm so glad I'm not disappointed. I was scared that I was going to be disappointed in the reveal, you know, of like who the mystery person was going to be. I was scared. Thank you, Brandon. I can't wait to see like.
Dirty Dom, I assume this man is going to be trending soon as well.
Can you imagine if Henry walks in on the 20th anniversary of WrestleMania for Randy Orton and pulls up a massive upset?
So I don't get this. If Randy wins, he's the TNA champion.
No, I don't believe the championship's on the line.
I think that should be something.
Pat.
Henry Orton one-on-one here tonight.
We got Infamous Very Local says goosebumps when Joe's music hit. Hell yeah. Heidi Ho says I said in the comments earlier it had to be Joe Hendry or Sami Zayn. Nobody else. Here's the thing, like he did say, like, oh, you know, he kept saying his shtick about the 3 most dangerous letters, RKO. And I thought like he's saying it way more than usual. So what if it is some of it like 3 letters in their name? And you got, you know, Joe Hendry. So hey. Thank you, Heidi Ho.
Has many great moments on the stage of WrestleMania.
What is this timeline we're living in? Randy and Joe. Oh, he went right in for that RKO.
Shoulders down. Orton kicks it too.
Yeah, make no mistake,
he really just went for it.
No
Randy's face. He's like, what?
He is a
what is this?
Of over 15 plus years.
Great. That's all great, Wade. But the bottom line is this, okay?
This is Randy Orton, brother.
Randy Orton beat John Cena and Triple H in a triple threat match at WrestleMania 24. He beat Bray Wyatt at WrestleMania 33 to win the WWE title. Oh, and Henry, though, knocks down Orton.
Trying to convince me that Randy Orton's good. Randy Orton has beaten me up more than anybody else on the roster. I know full well exactly how dangerous the Viper is.
I was trying not to bring that up to embarrass you, but you're right. Orton misses wildly. Neckbreaker by Hendry.
What the hell is Joe Hendry doing in WrestleMania?
It's the element of surprise here. It's caught the Viper cold.
Oh, no. It's hard not to get involved. It's hard not to fall into the trap of Joe Hendry.
Randy Orton just
Randy's like, what the hell?
staring down at Hendry saying, what are you trying to do? A little poke to the eye.
Referee behind the back and Orton missed that.
And the WWE's Apex Predator begins the hunt.
Yeah, Joe Hendry, welcome to
Power Slam.
Well, the Viper was looking bewildered in the early goings of this one, but he has snapped back into his regular.
Welcome to the
form,
stream,
and it's a
James,
fun
formerly
run
Fall
for Joe
2.
Hendry.
Angel.
10 years ago, Randy Orton delivering that awesome RKO.
Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in.
Rollins came off the top rope.
the voices in Randy's head have figured out who the hell Joe Hendry is.
Vintage Randy Orton.
And now it's clinic time.
And Randy's
Hey, Mark Firefly Forever, Andrew Reyna, Hulk 076.
Joe Hendry can't hear a thing. His brain is scrambled.
Oh, he's going to that place.
Imagine getting the phone
Viper
call
coiled,
of like,
ready to
hey,
strike.
you're up, like
Those
you're
who
getting a
believe that Joe
WrestleMania
Hendry
match.
can believe.
I'm so
The
curious
RKO.
as to like when,
Henry now scoops up Randy
how
Orton.
it was for
Joe
Joe Hendry
Hendry.
when he found this information out.
With that freak of nature fall away slam and a kip up.
Tremendous power from Joe Hendry, 280 pounds of the Viper thrown around with abandon.
He's able to hit that. It looked like he was a standing ovation earlier on. RKO!
Oh, there it is. It's all poor Joe. It's over for him after that.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah. Aw.
WrestleMania moment.
He's officially gotten a spear from Roman Reigns and now an RKO from Randy. But hey, man, Joe's a winner, period. And the fact that he got a WrestleMania match, guys. Like, Joe's on cloud 9 right
The
now.
14th
He's
time
on cloud
World
F9.
Champion.
It was a
WrestleMania
game effort from Joe
debut
Hendry, who did
as
momentarily
TNA World Champion
take
with
control and get
Randy
close to
Orton, one of the
center.
biggest
But the bright
WWE
lights
stars
of
ever.
WrestleMania will dazzle anybody.
Whole crowd knowing who you are, reacting to you, singing your song. That's just like,
Hendry couldn't help
you know, it's
but smile. to
how
all
many
the
people wouldn't
at home
kill
that
for an
believed
opportunity
in
like
him
that?
To get him to this WrestleMania.
Amazing.
And Randy Orton with 20 years of experience.
Bummed,
said,
of course, for
"I'll
Kevin
take
Owens.
that
Wish that he was
neck if you
obviously
don't
the one
mind."
there, but
RKO.
you know,
1, 2,
wishing him
3.
for the
Only
best.
2 men have held more world champions.
I think he's gonna shake his hand.
Randy Orton.
What's Randy thinking?
Yeah,
It's
that's
Randy
nice.
And
Good,
Flair
good.
at
Respect.
16
He's a
apiece,
TNA
Orton
World
at
Champ.
14.
Respect, bruh.
Look at this.
Aw. That's so fucking cool, man. That's so effing cool, man. Aw, dude, Joe. Aw, shit. I'm so happy for
Tremendous
him.
moment for the TNA World Champion Joe Hendry.
Well, hats off to Joe Hendry. No one else in the locker room wanted any piece of this version of Randy Orton.
RKO, RKO, RKO. Oh, that's brilliant. I love it. I was like, is he going for it? He's totally going for it. He's totally going
Welcome
for
to
it.
Mania, Hendry.
That's fucking awesome. What an awesome moment. That's a WrestleMania moment,
believe
bud. That's a
Randy Orton.
WrestleMania moment. WrestleMania moment. Randy's like,
We
eh.
are in Vegas. You can play for a trifecta.
Ah, Randy did it. All right, that's fucking great. That's so fucking great. I love that.
Who has made WrestleMania his home.
You could have sent
Oh,
Godzilla out
man.
tonight.
All right, now I
Randy
gotta
Orton
tweet
was
really
not
quickly.
losing on his 20th anniversary here at the showcase of the Immortals.
Joe Hendry should be proud. He should be proud.
If he wakes up.
I mean, that certainly needs to be one of the things that has to happen, but if he does wake up, he should be proud.
All right, we're on a commercial break. Hold on a second. I need to end my other stream and start a new one. 1 second, everybody. As you guys know, I record my streams on a separate file so that Justin, who's editing for me, can get clips up on my Instagram page. So if you guys follow me on Instagram and you're like, hey, how does Denise get these clips up so fast? That's Justin helping me out, doing marvelous work, really, really taking a huge workload off my back, you know, like seriously, like having to, hey, that's my city. Oh, they're promoting Worlds Collide. I looked at the screen and I'm like, hey, yo, that's LA. That's the Worlds Collide show. The AAA thing that they're doing is gonna be wild. Oh wait, no, this is Money in the Bank. Wait, Money in the Bank?
Then I'm gone.
Oh shit, that's right. Oh shit. Sorry. They had announced the Worlds Collide show for yesterday. They announced it. So I thought that's what they were promoting. Okay, never mind. So it's going to be Worlds Collide and it's on the same day. Oh wow. Okay, Worlds Collide and Money in the Bank are on the exact same day. KK? No, that's not right. That's right. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, 12 p.m. A noon time is Worlds Collide, and then 4 p.m. is Money in the Bank. So they're back to back. Except that Worlds Collide is going to be across the street at Kia Forum. Oh, sorry, this is muted. My bad. It's going to be Kia Forum for that show, and then into a dome for Money in the Bank. Yo, yes! I don't have to travel, guys. I don't have to travel. I can just drive down to the shows. Yes, yes.
Which is available now on his latest album.
You have no idea, guys. Makes it so much easier on me. Anyways, oh shit, nice. All right.
Absolute.
Let me see. What did I do? What did I do?
By Travis Scott, the WrestleMania official team. You can shop the all-new WWE.
We got the champ here who says so far night 2 is going very good. Yeah, night 2 feels like WrestleMania. We got Corey MacArthur here who says, why is tonight so much better than last night? Because we got great wrestling matches and we got Wrestle Freaking Mania moments. This is what we came for. Heidi Ho here says, thank you, Corey. Heidi Ho here says exactly what it should have been. I said I would be back for the post show, but it's hard to leave the DWO. Heidi Ho, thank you. Thank you for sticking around, man. I get very happy when people say they actually enjoy the post shows and stuff. So, and not the post shows obviously, but also the watch-alongs, you know. So thank you so much, Heidi Ho. Glad that you couldn't let it go. Brad D. Farmer here says WWE just showed every company in the world they are open for business. Yeah, I think they've been proving that for the last couple of bits that they're definitely open for business. Thank you, Brett. We got Christopher Turner. Oh, they're promoting AJ and Logan next. Christopher Turner says, hey, Denise, hope you're having fun in Vegas. I missed night 1 last night, but I know what happened. Was any match better than the women's world title match? No, that women's world title match, the triple threat today, has been the best match so far. I don't think that anything has topped it yet. However, the Fatal 4-Way was really good, but it still did not top the women's triple threat, though. It still did not top the women's triple threat, but it's up there. It's definitely up there. Thank you, Christopher Turner, for the generous super chat. Seriously, thank you. We got Infamous Raider Loco who says, Denise, at Worlds Collide, lease that Money in the Bank. Yo, I was so confused. I was like, oh yeah, Worlds Collide. Oh, Money in the Bank. Oh, they're on the same day? What? Yo, y'all saw me processing that in real time. Thank you, Infamous Regular Loco. We got David Kaplan here who says, I thought your Charlotte Flair interview was great. Also, your chat with Daria was great. What was your highlight so far this weekend? Thanks, enjoy. Thank you, David, for checking out that interview with Daria, by the way, the former Sonya Deville. It's so funny that you say that because that was on Wednesday morning, and that feels like that was 2 weeks ago. And it was this Wednesday, right before I left to Las Vegas, and I published it on Thursday. So I really love that interview with Daria. I'm going to be clipping more stuff from that once I get back to LA after I'm done with WrestleMania coverage, because that was a really fun interview. She's such a great conversationalist, and she told her story just tremendously. Also loved my Charlotte Flair interview. It was my favorite interview that I got for WrestleMania. People really like Charlotte in my interviews, and so that makes me really happy when people like the person that I'm interviewing, because I feel like they get to see a version of that person, you know? Thank you, David. We got David Romero here who says Io Sky was the first Japanese wrestler to win at WrestleMania in 27 years. So glad her family was there. Hope Kairi and Asuka are next to win at WrestleMania. Holy shit, is that true, David? 27 years? That can't be. It is? Yo, I'm sorry. That fact has me like kind of messed up in the head right now. I'm like, what? Oh shit, man. Oh shit, that is insane. I'm sorry, I'm processing this. David, that is a great fun fact. Thank you so much for sharing that. I'm literally processing it at the moment. Insane. Heidi Ho here says Stephanie Vaquer throwing shade on X, saying her ass looks better than Charlotte's doing the devil's kiss is my favorite thing that's happened this week. Dude, she was savage for that. She was low-key savage for that. I was not expecting Stephanie Vaquer to pull that out of her arsenal. I was like, yo, you know, when I saw that tweet, because I retweeted it right away, when I saw it, I made sure to click on Stephanie's profile 3 times, because I'm like, what if it's those like parody accounts? I wasn't sure, because you see a lot of those on Twitter, and I thought it was a parody account, and I thought, well, first let me make sure, because I don't want to accidentally retweet a parody account. I checked that shit 3 times. And I was like, before I retweet, that's how shook she had me with her response. And I triple checked to make sure it really was Stephanie Vaquer. Heidi Hope, thank you so much for the love. I always like when Logan does his little social media stuff. They don't mean that. Oh, buddy, they do. They definitely do. Oh, thank you so much, Albert Hernandez, for your kind comment. I appreciate your generosity here. Thank you. Your generous comment. Thank you. I also agree with Antonio Scott. He says W decision to make Dom a champ. Yeah, that reaction was pretty sick to see. I never thought I'd see the day where people were cheering Dominik Mysterio instead of booing him, because when they boo, they boo-boo. You know, like he really gets in there with the booing.
Every angle needed.
Whoa, Jesus Christ. Those are so many shots on the screen. He's got 9 different camera angles. That's pretty cool, by the way, because that's what it looks like from the, the director's booth when they are calling the shots and whatnot. Like, that's what they're seeing. And they'll be like, camera 1, cool. Okay, go to camera 2, cool. Camera 3, cool. 4. That job, by the way, is very intense. When I used to study news in school, I actually did that job where I was on the switcher board. So when you're on the switcher board, you're the person who goes to the camera shots when the director calls it. So the director will tell you which camera shot to take, and then the person on the switcher board goes to that camera, and their job is to also queue up the next shot. So what they see is they have the shots they're on and the shot that they're going to. And so the director calls the shots, and also what helps the director call the shots is there's a producer that's talking to the director and tells them, like, hey, just so you know, this is the next spot that's happening in the match. This is the next thing that's happening, so that the director can have a good idea of what camera shot to take. And then they call it out, and then the person on the switcher, like, obviously does their magic with the camera shots. I love production, so I love seeing this type of stuff. It's a very high pressure kind of a situation, but it's so fun. It's so fun. I got to be in the production truck for Ring of Honor one time, and it was so cool just to watch them call the shots and how they were going to decide what camera shot was next, you know? So a very, very fun thing to see. We got David here who says Booker T won't go when Charlotte does it. That's one of the big differences. I really wanted to interview Booker at the Hall of Fame because I saw him there, but I didn't get a chance to. But I did want to because I was going to ask him about that. And Charmel was with them. I was about to ask and be like, "Hey, Charmel, so what are your thoughts on Booker T's commentary?" You know, obviously she sees. She knows. She knows what's going on. Thank you, David.
WWE and the entire planet by storm. Logan Paul. Wade, you've got to be impressed with how quickly Paul has taken to this game.
Yeah, the guy's an absolute natural. Love him or loathe him. And I feel like the vast majority are on the loathing end of the spectrum. He is a point.
Joseph Moses says Denise would have started stuff. I know. Hey, Charmel would have gone off. I would have loved it. Would have been great.
Opportunity it is for Logan Paul to cement himself as a bona fide top-tier competitor with victory tonight.
He was a great amateur wrestler in high school or in college. He then wanted to become an entrepreneur.
I think this match will be fun, though. I think this match will be good. So, and so far, every match has hit. So hopefully, this is another one that does too.
He builds, and since he's gotten to the WWE.
By the way, if you're here and you're new and you're having a good time on the watch along, please do not forget to hit that subscribe button. I post daily pro wrestling content here, so you'll always have something to watch. If you are a wrestling fan and you want daily wrestling content, I gotcha. And I post a little bit of everything. If you don't believe me, take a scroll, look around on the channel, and you'll see a little bit of everything. Thank you so much, Casey Clark, for always showing love and being part here of the chat. Really appreciate you a whole lot, Casey. Thank you.
You're supposed to pay your dues, come up the hard way, earn it every single day. The problem with Logan Paul is he didn't have to do any of that. He simply
sorry, guys. I'm publishing stuff on Facebook.
Right, it's jealousy.
And sometimes it publishes easily, and sometimes it gives me a hard time. So I'm like,
Logan Paul will bet on
trying to multitask here. All right, let's do this. Here we go. AJ Logan. AJ Logan.
Like to blame others.
What's up, John Cena? We got Wayne. Thank you so much for the love.
Up with AJ Styles to start this match.
Mike Hunter says, "Come on, don't be a jabroni. Hit that subscribe button." Fast. Thank you, Spike.
You can't match his experience, but you can match his.
Ooh, yes, AJB knows exactly what I'm talking about. He says, "I did the directing for my community college TV station. It was fun." Fun stuff, AJ. Yes, I agree. Very fun stuff.
You're not going to push AJ Styles around, though.
But I think Logan Paul's okay with a little bit of a fist fight as well. Boy. This is actually a great matchup.
Well, I'll tell you right now, Logan Paul on several occasions over the past couple of months
a little. I wish I was on a couch. I do have a couch, but in this hotel room, but it wouldn't work out for me to be on it.
Success, and when Logan Paul
Charles, thank you for asking. I did. Facebook did notify me and tell they apologized to me. So I got Facebook to apologize to me.
Tremendous aptitude for WWE as Logan Paul hangs on and says, not quite AJ. AJ now going to be launched out to the apron. Styles with a well-placed shoulder to the gut and slides underneath Paul. AJ very quick and agile, set across the ring. Styles with a shoulder block.
I called him a
bitch. Gave him a little two-piece talk after Will.
Leapfrog by Logan Paul, turns around into a drop kick by Styles. The veteran has Logan.
Oh wow, Carlson says only 2 matches left. The main and what else are we missing? The main and oh my gosh, I'm blanking. The main and I'm just gonna keep saying the main and what am I forgetting?
Vexing to him.
Oh, the women's tag team match. That's right. Okay. That's what I was forgetting. Okay. Yeah. Oh, shit. 2 matches left. But I'm pretty sure John Cena will have shenanigans. Maybe it'll take a little longer. Thank you, Carlton. 11 says, subscribe button for Tila Lisa. Thank you very much. Thank you, 042, by the way, and Suzuki. I love how everybody remembers Nightis, Matthew, Eric. And me, I'm like, what is it again? Young and Vicky.
You talked about that long road to the top that AJ took. You learn a lot of tricks.
I think yesterday's show did like that.
That'll cave in your orbital blow, Logan Paul. Like I know Logan Paul's been in some boxing fights in his time. He's never been
So
stopped
after
quite
today's
like
show,
that
after I'm done with the watch along, I'm gonna do a post show. And then after that, I'm gonna get ready and leave to the Dark event. So yeah, so another busy night. And so just keep checking back here on the channel for the daily content. I've also been posting so much on Instagram, guys. So if you haven't gone to my Instagram page, please go. It's at _ Denise Salcedo. I've posted over 80 times since Wednesday. I'm pretty sure I'll surpass, like, I'm probably already almost past 100. Maybe already did. I counted this morning, and this morning I was at 80 posts since Wednesday night. 80 since Wednesday night. 80 since Wednesday night. That was this morning, and I've posted a lot more since I counted. So there's a lot happening there. Young Jay Knight says your IG blows up my feed. Let's go. Let's go. We got to get that Instagram paycheck. Although that Instagram paycheck's a little sad right now, so I'm hoping that it gets boosted up.
Into the post.
I've never seen a man
get in the other side.
Oh, damn, he went right into that.
Post by Paul with
Thank you, Sin Stalker. Thank you.
Dislocated his shoulder right there.
Just smart there from Logan Paul.
Yeah, I'm really trying to grow my Instagram a lot more. I feel like I wasted too much time on Twitter. Like, I spent so much time focusing on Twitter, and just Twitter is not, like, Twitter's fine, but it's just brands really only care about Instagram and TikTok. Like, legit, they only care about those two apps. And so I need to work on those apps a whole lot more.
Launches himself. And AJ Styles and Paul is pumped up here.
Don says, I'm exhausted tonight. Has been amazing. Yeah, that's the Logan and AJ are kind of in a spot right now where, like, the crowd is kind of like borderline a little bit tired.
AJ Styles is a man
but they're still they can easily get the crowd to not be tired. Thank you so much to be Cool Dad for checking me out on Busted Open. I appreciate you coming in here, man. Got Ziva, thank you so much for tuning in. Anita Blackstone says, do you have a Twitch account? Yes. I think my Twitch name is Hollywood Salcedo. Night Tish says they'll have spots to get the crowd up. Oh, I'm sure, and I think we're queuing up for one right now, actually. Yep, I think it is. You know, Logan likes to do his frog splash with, like, the camera and everything.
Got hit by that, Wade.
Oh wait, that's a drone.
It does.
Those drones always creep me out. They're like, they feel like giant tech bugs that fly in the air. Felix Jr. says The Rock comes out tonight. I feel like he should. It'd be kind of weird if he didn't, since he was part of the turn and attack on Cody. Like, I can't imagine The Rock not coming out.
From all of them, absorbs them into his own moveset.
And here we come now. Paul top rope. AJ in trouble. The Paul from Grace.
Oh, wow, that looks cool.
Cover for the win. Styles.
Some camera shots I love, some I don't love too much.
Found out that you're allowed to use the apron on the side.
Logan Paul is just as natural a high flyer as you will ever see. He'd go air to air with the best, including AJ Styles. Beautiful hand time and execution there. Yeah. And Styles is in trouble now.
The Paul American hitting the Paul from Grace. Logan Paul rolling. I like that. That's the name of their show on Max, currently available.
But I like that as describing him. As we said, AJ across the ring into the corner.
Steven says a drone video quality throws me off. Yeah, obviously it's not as good as their cameras. Like, it's cool to get those views, but the quality is not as good. Except when they do that really close-up shot, like during the entrances, when they introduce people. Oh, I love that camera. I don't know what the difference is, but that camera, when they make ring intros and they get in on the wrestler, it feels like they're right there in front of your face.
Dire straits. That was so well executed by Paul once again.
Rick Justice, thank you so much for tuning in to the stream.
Uh-oh. Logan Paul is asking for...
Super Fro says, I hope AJ wins. I hope so too. But I think Karrion Kross is going to come out in this match, by the way, because I did an interview with him and he mentioned that he was going to be keeping an eye out on this match. So I'm wondering if he's going to get involved here. I think he might actually get involved.
Yeah, dropping the big leg. Cover and a kick out. Only Ty Schmidt could do it better.
Yeah, that was more of a taunt than anything towards AJ Styles. Didn't even get a 2 count. It just goes to show the kind of dominance Paul is showing here.
And now some jabs coming from Logan Paul, that boxing background you guys talked about earlier on.
This is one of the biggest punches we have seen in WWE, but getting a little too cocky. And now woken up something inside AJ Styles.
Yeah, Styles gonna take the fight to Paul.
Well, there was nothing cute about that from Styles. Simply muscled Logan Paul back to the corner and let him off.
Logan, second rope, moonsault, AJ taken out, cover now for the win. Kick out at 2.
AJ tried to catch Logan Paul in midair, but too much has been taken out of the phenomenal one already, who looks at this point like he's running on fumes.
Smooth move by Logan to turn that into a pin. Almost.
Anita says, do you think AJ would ever pair up with Karrion? I'd like to see how they would work together.
So knocked the Styles a bit out of sorts.
I can see it, and I think right now, you know, AJ does need something a little new. So yeah, I can see it.
Oh, kidney shot there from Logan Paul.
Uppercuts.
Couple uppercuts now by Paul.
Just shows the range of offense that Logan Paul has available to him. And Styles has no answer to any of this. Logan Paul's biggest asset has always been that surprise factor. The cat came out of the bag a long time ago. Nobody should be shocked about this performance from Logan Paul. When are we going to accept he ain't a newcomer? He ain't an outsider. He is the real deal, and he's doing it under the brightest spotlight of them all.
And he continues to evolve.
Alan says, do you have a favorite WWE event, and if so, which one? I think for me, it's not. I mean, obviously, I think the answer is WrestleMania, just because that's always the best, biggest show of the year. But I think for me, it's more so about, like, it's hard for me to pick just one, because it really just depends on, like, what's on the card and what's announced, because some shows you think are going to hit, and then they don't, and then some shows you don't think are going to hit, and then they do. So it's really, really hard for me to, like, just pick one. But obviously, I feel like the answer has to be WrestleMania, just because it's the biggest event of the year. Thank you, Alan.
Styles with Logan Paul up on his shoulders. That's vintage Styles there, and he right to the back of the neck.
This is a different Styles to the one we've seen over the past 25 years. He's packed a hell of a lot of muscle on that frame. And he's using it to full effect now, powering Logan Paul around.
Earlier today, he's got to keep up with the kids.
He's very jacked. And at this moment, he needs to end this.
AJ in the corner.
Don't let Logan Paul get a second win.
Starting to pick up his offense now.
Beat him down, AJ Styles, if you want to win.
Styles, vertical suplex, drops him right on the back of his head.
Let's go a brain buster on that one.
Cover now. And a kick out by Paul at 2.
I think so far this has been my least favorite match of the night.
Both these men have to figure out what.
But I think they're gonna. I think they're working towards.
You really feel like Logan Paul slipped.
Gonna give it time. Let's give it time.
Too braggadocious, absorbing too much spotlight, and you can't do that against an AJ Styles.
I kind of wanted to. I want the pacing to pick up a little bit.
Right time to take a victory lap, and AJ Styles has made him pay for it. What's he thinking now?
Looking for the Styles clash to put Logan Paul away. Logan able to turn it around.
Close to a low blow there from Paul, but
AJ lands on his feet into the corner. Logan Paul.
AJ is so tan today. He's really got that tan.
He's trying to set up the pulverizer there.
Logan Paul is the one who's really slowing down and in the drop zone.
And Logan Paul caught AJ. AJ was going for the phenomenal forearm. And Logan Paul caught him. And a rolling senton by Paul.
Oh,
goodness.
no way.
That was 3/4 of the ring.
And And a kick out by Styles. That was incredible.
Oh my God, that was about the longest lion salt
Young Jay
I've
Nice
ever
says, just
seen. I
open
saw how
IG and the
far
first thing
AJ
I
was
see is
away.
Denise's
He
post about
can't
Joe
possibly
Hendry being the
be trying
surprise
this game.
opponent.
Oh, yeah, he
Yeah.
can.
See,
That's
so
what
happy
the
I'm popping
Maverick
up on
does.
your
He
timeline.
shoots,
Woo,
he
woo.
awes, and ultimately he's back
Yeah,
in
I
control.
hope
He's an
Kevin that it
absolute
does improve a little bit, because I
incredible
actually had
We're sold
some
out
pretty
tonight.
decent hopes for this
Over
match.
60,000
I
yet again
feel
at
like
Allegiant
Logan's
Stadium
been
in
doing
Las
good
Vegas
in ring
for
wise, and
WrestleMania
obviously it's
Sunday.
AJ Styles,
Yeah,
so
when you
I
can
was
pull
kind
out
of
stuff
expecting
like
a little
that,
bit
that
more, and
truly is a
I'm
cheat
hoping that
code
I'm wrong.
to
I'm
the
hoping
very
they work
top
their
of
way
the
to it,
industry.
but
Proof
it's been a little bit of a
positive why Logan Paul is
slow
right here.
start for this
An audible
matchup
in the
here.
middle of the match. Let me do a three-quarter.
Again,
Here's the thought. Here's what Logan can't do. Can't keep getting caught up and celebrating himself.
because you're going to get caught at some point by Styles.
Yeah, but he's going to do a lot of great things. You can't celebrate everything, Logan. You got to keep it moving.
Another well-placed elbow by Styles.
Backflip off of
Lands
Logan
on his
Paul.
feet. Has Logan up. Looks like he's going for the Styles clash. Logan Paul able to grab the ropes to counter.
Oh, kicks
kick
to the
by
back.
AJ, and
Okay.
another one.
Point of the spine.
Dude, that's kind of
Toe to
painful
the
right there.
spine.
Imagine getting kicked
No
right
protection, but somehow
on
pulled
your,
by the
like,
back.
spinal cord like
bounces
that.
AJ off
No
the turnbuckle.
thanks.
Well, look, we're at the point in the match now where it's crucial. What is driving you? Both men in agony.
And look at that. That clothesline, cover, hook of the leg now by Styles. The slingshot clothesline, lariat, almost put Styles away.
A man driven by fame against a man driven by passion. And right now is the man who wants the spotlight the most, Logan Paul, who's looking like he's closing in on victory.
Pat, you know better than anyone what a win at WrestleMania does for your brand.
Absolutely, and let alone Logan Paul's brand, it's already on top of the world. Prime, everything else he's done. Buckshot lariat, though, in the middle of WrestleMania to end AJ Styles, that could have been it. That should have been it. Logan Paul's playing his greatest hits right now, and AJ
Getting
Styles
that
is
heat,
still
getting them
in
boos.
this match.
Titanium loaded right hand.
I don't think we're ever going to see Logan
Biggest
Paul turn
punches in the
babyface.
history
He's not going to
of
have a
MMA.
Dominik
And he's
Mysterio
lining it
moment.
up
I find
on
it
the
very hard
phenomenal
to
one.
As that blade of the right hand
imagine
from a
that for
prior
Logan.
injury has used it to his advantage. Styles ducks underneath. AJ Styles with Logan Paul up top. Down goes Logan Paul. Styles cover. Isn't it enough? Near fall for AJ.
Just like that, the experience of AJ Styles almost puts Logan Paul on his back for good. At this point, you got to be wondering.
James Zerman says, well, they all can't be bangers.
Not
That
only
is
it's
true.
also who has the deepest
I
playbook.
Tish,
and
that's
you
good
have to
match
give
so
the
far, just not a
advantage
Mania
there to
match.
The phenomenal one in his 25 plus years of experience.
Who has the move? Who has the power to put this away? Who's walking out of WrestleMania a winner?
Logan Paul has barely moved for the past 1 minute.
Styles off the top.
Oh, he got the
Caught.
knees up.
Got caught by Paul, who got his knees up, and Logan with an opportunity.
Veteran got baited in there, and now he's going to pay the price.
Oh, look at this. Logan Paul gonna pull one out of AJ Styles.
No, he's going for the Styles
The
clash.
ultimate
with a
insult.
Styles.
Oh, he got it. He actually got it.
Paul. AJ able to roll through though.
Oh,
And AJ
Nope.
Styles now.
he's like, I'm going to show you how to do it better.
Styles clocks
Logan.
of his own.
AJ said, you think you're going to do that to me without an answer? Yeah,
Charles
right.
says, I agree. Denise Logan is too much of an a-hole to be a
What
babyface.
Oh, look at this
Yeah,
idiot.
I don't know what
That's
they would
that
have to
Jeff
do.
Fool, one of Logan Paul's entourage who always sees me.
Oh, there he always has an
on.
entourage
damn
member
Jeff.
come in his matches.
It's what you call plan
Oh,
B for Logan Paul.
hey.
When they wasn't working.
Snaking around this damn
Oh,
jet.
wait a minute. He's got
Wait.
brass knuckles, but
Oh, there's Karrion Kross. I told you guys he was going to come out.
Do it to him, Karrion.
At least AJ
Like
Styles
Jeff and
had
Matt.
some backup because, like, Logan's always bringing in his little friends.
Toward the barricade.
The way the guy was just thrown. He was thrown like so softly.
Please, Alan, listen to me. Please, just put it on. Please, Alan, please. Please just put it on. It's not about me and you. It's
The
about everything.
referee's
Please.
looking.
Put it on.
The referee is looking right at this.
Please. Please, Alan, put it on.
And AJ Styles will use the brass knuckles. But a deliver right
Okay, good. I was about to say, AJ, no, the referee's staring right at you.
Trying to beat Paul tonight.
Gonna corrupt the mind.
So he wants him to go back to his evil ways to get a win for the industry.
And Styles now setting up with a phenomenal forearm, top rope, Logan Paul. Bang! Paul with that right hand
Into the pulverizer!
Oh shit, is that it? No, two. Come on, two.
Logan Paul beats AJ
Dang, it was
Styles.
3.
Crosses plan.
Man, I was really rooting for AJ, but yeah, they guessed they weren't going to give Logan Paul this loss.
AJ Styles refused
Dang
to be
it, my prediction was
corrupted by the wicked and sinful Karrion Kross. And
WRONG.
it turns out
Wrong.
it was a major
My
faux
opinion
pas.
was
What a
wrong.
victory for Logan Paul.
Who did not use the
All right, well, you know what?
did
It
not
happened.
cheat at all.
It happened. Dan 1989 says worst match of the night. ECLMPG says boo. Dingalingle says horrible winner. Slob says W Logan. Big G says what is WWE seeing this loser? Dingalingle says boo. Larry Johnson says AJ Styles should have listened to Karrion Kross. Nighttish says maybe this turns AJ into a heel then. JB says glad to see Kross at least. Kevin Simpson says not for me. Bill Ritchie says boo. Tiger Claw says 4-1 on my predictions. Only match I got wrong was EO winning. Joseph Bosa says he had to win. WWE needs clicks, please. Lewis says my first wrong prediction tonight. 11 says lame. Scarlett says should have had Scarlett out there instead of Karrion to convince AJ. Oh, remember he told Scarlett, I'm married, bitch. It's so funny. We got Martin right here who says 5 out of 10. Let's see what else we got. Don says even though I knew Logan would win, least favorite match of the night. 11 says only bad match of the night so far. Alexander says cry AJ fans. Vern Hawkins says that's a bad match. BB Mark says 360 says it was okay, 7 out of 10. Raul Jr. says another one. I'm on a roll, 4 for 4. Correct picks. Trilla says W for Logan. Rick Justice says it sucked except for Orton Hendry match. Joe says don't push Logan Paul versus Jey Uso. Melissa Cabello says 4 out of 10 match. All right, and we are going to a commercial break. Infamous Raider Local says 5 out of 5. But I'm not confident. Got Liv and Cena left. Yeah, I mean, we're about to find out who the tag team partner for Liv Morgan is going to be. However, I have to before we get back to the actual commercial break, guys, we need to give some love over to Blue Chew. Blue Chew promo code Denise. Use that promo code bluechew.com. Promo code Denise. Are you having technical difficulties in bed? Are you tired of being counted out, tapping out, or simply jobbing out? Get out of developmental and get drafted to the best sex you ever had with today's podcast sponsor, Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets. These erection-enhancing tablets help men achieve stronger, harder, and longer-lasting erections for sexual activities. And Blue Chew is putting its money where its mouth is and offering you a month free. The process is simple. Sign up at bluechew.com, consult with one of their licensed medical providers, and once you're approved, you'll receive your prescription within days. Blue Chew tablets are made in the USA and prepared and shipped directly to your door. You can take them anytime, day or night, so you can plan ahead or be ready whenever an opportunity arises. The best part, it's all done online. That means no visits to the doctor's office, no awkward conversations, and no waiting in line at the pharmacy. Remember, hard times breed better men. So make life easier by getting harder and discover your options at bluechew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Try your first month of Blue Chew free when you use the promo code Denise. Just pay $5 shipping. That's promo code Denise. Visit bluechew.com for more details and important safety information. And we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring the podcast. Alrighty, everyone, we are back, and also I'm going to get the audio back in here for WrestleMania. Here we go. We are back here on the
So many
show.
stars are out, and we can't
All right, let's see what we
wait
get
to
here.
say
We're
thank
up
you
for the
to them.
tag team
How about
match.
Vanessa Hudgens.
There's
Actress and
Vanessa.
singer who rose to fame as Gabriella in High School Musical. Absolute superstar. 2 down from a Samantha McAfee. And then also, Rana Dagubati is here. Rana Naidu is now streaming on Netflix. Massive family member of the WWE. Terrence Crawford, the unified welterweight champion in WBA, junior middleweight champion, undefeated records, throws hands, and his family has obviously had a blast.
My guy's here. Quavo's here. Quavo's here.
Songwriter, record producer.
He said I was the best dapper in the business.
Quavo is in the building.
He really said that.
I don't think he said anything about you, Cole, but shout out
All right,
to
can't believe we
Quavo,
still
and
we
thank
only
you to
got
everybody
2 more
who's
matches
spent
left. Tag team match, and then
Stickers.
this main event, of course, Cody and
WWE 2K25 is 20%
it's
off.
barely
on all
6:30,
platforms today,
so
bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite Bloodline family history in 2K Showcase, plus intergender battles and more game-changing updates.
KB says, I want to see Chelsea Green be the red herring as the mystery partner. It's so wild. I wonder if it is going to be Becky. I mean, again, it would make sense for it to be Becky, guys. It would for the sole reason of it would for the sole reason that they're Irish. They've wrestled each other before in the past, so I can see it happening. Let's see what Liv Morgan's what her gear is for today. She looks cute with the red. I agree with Henry Kiernan, by the way, who says, I really do like the 4-star time. Yeah, I agree. I'm sorry. I'm like an old person. I like to do things early and end them early. That's so funny. Felix Jr., this isn't my studio. I'm at the hotel in Las Vegas, and this is the Circa. Yeah, so I'm not in a studio or anything. You can see, like, it's my bed. It's unmade.
I don't know if you guys saw the Countdown show earlier today. Courtney Kelly, in a very interesting interview with these two, Liv got very defensive when Courtney started bringing up the attack on Bayley yesterday. Liv said we had nothing to do with it, but nobody was accusing them of anything.
Well, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez have some prior history with false accusations being thrown their way after the whole Jade Cargill attack, so I'm sure there's an element of PTSD floating around.
We got McTaru who says the Liv Dominatrix. I was going to say, they do have like the Dominatrix leather, shiny leather vibes. If it was black, then definitely. I don't know if Dominatrix like the color red. I only imagine them in black. Thank you, McTaru. BK Mark 360 says, R-Truth. Imagine R-Truth is her partner. Or Santina Morella. Miss WrestleMania.
And I'm actually furious. I used to like George Kittle. He is on the bottom of my tight end list.
That's because you're antisocial. You should have joined us.
It's going to be weird, though, like if Becky Lynch's return is in a tag team match.
The serenade.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I just feel like it would be more grander. Terrence Matthews says, Liv is such a beauty. My God. She's lovely. She's even more beautiful in person, by the way. Way more beautiful in person. Like, she's already gorgeous on TV, but damn, in person, she's really like mind-blowing. Thank you, Terrence Matthews. Oh, look at Lyra. Yes, girl.
For our Intercontinental champion.
The bird lady, she really brought the wings. The wings look fantastic, by the way. Look at like how the feathers look. They look really cool. Like they look legit, like really legit. Look at her. She's so happy. I'm so happy for Lyra.
To be clear, Pat, I respect Lyra Valkyria in singles competition. However, she's heading down to the ring now.
I like her
whoever
wings.
partner may end up being, it's going to be a hastily
Her wings are very cool.
Aw,
you can tell she's really soaking it in too. She's like looking at every single person she can. So cool for Lyra.
To qualify for this tonight.
You got me there. Lightning did in
Carlton says Lyra looks so good. Maxwell says I like Lyra. Antonio says W gear.
Enjoy it while it lasted, Lyra. You'll be
Yeah, she looks great.
Competition before you know it.
Lyra is a prodigy.
Big Dome 53 says dope gear.
Woo!
So who will it
Woo! All right, here we go. Who's it gonna be? This stuff gives me so much anxiety, just like waiting around. And it is Becky Lynch. Crazy. Becky Lynch is back. She was literally just saying she wasn't gonna wrestle for a bit, and here she is.
How do you feel now, ladies?
Here she is. Two Irish gals about to team up. Look at Liv. Liv's like, oh no. Oh, Lyra's so excited. Lyra is living her best life right now.
The man has come back around.
Oh my gosh, we got fans in the crowd crying. Wow. That's great.
Becky Lynch was almost a year ago.
You never know what someone means to somebody, you know? And when you see your fave come out, it's one of those things where you don't know what emotions you're going to have when it's your favorite.
60,000 plus jaws just hit the ground because the man is back.
Liv.
Valkyria with their fellow countrywoman Becky Lynch to team tonight. And Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez,
Oh, a little scared.
they're going to have to
A
game
little
plan
scared.
pretty quick. What happened, ladies?
Scared.
What happened, ladies?
Well, stop mouthing off at the tag team champions because technically this is highly unfair. They've had no time to prepare for this opponent, and technically, in my opinion, this match should be struck off the card.
Dang. So, by the way, I know I'm going to get this prediction wrong already because I didn't know Bayley was going to be out of this match, you know, when I made my official predictions. So, yeah, definitely Lyra and Becky are probably walking out as champs, man, which is crazy because then that's going to be Lyra is going to be 2 belts. She's going to be the new Becky 2 belts, but Lyra 2 belts.
You're scared.
Couple of biased commentators.
Unless they use this match to like fuel Becky versus Lyra, and instead of them having them be besties, maybe they'll have them be enemies. Obsessive Toy Dealer says poor Bayley, she deserved better. Yeah, it's weird. I still don't know like what happened there. Like I don't know if this was just for, you know, like what changed, what happened. I truly have no idea. I truly have no idea. I don't know if they're covering up for you. Maybe Bayley's hurt. Maybe she's not. I truly don't know what happened there. It's just weird. It's so weird. But hopefully we get some more details on that. But yeah, obviously Bayley would love to see Bayley on the WrestleMania card. She's been working so hard, wrestling a whole bunch and just really helping so many people. So obviously you want to see Bayley get her, you know, get her due. Thank you, Obsessive Toy Dealer.
Again, I mentioned the history between these two. Liv took the title from Becky Lynch back in May of last year.
All right, but here we go. Let's get this match. Let's see. We got BB Mark here, or BK Mark, excuse me, who says, I hope she turns heel. Ooh, boy.
And Becky with a right hand. Becky Lynch has been a tremendous performer at WrestleMania. Remember, she was one of 3 women to become the first woman in history to main event WrestleMania back at WrestleMania 35. And now Becky's quickly trying to choke out Raquel Rodriguez to start this matchup.
A lot of people have talked about everything that Becky's been doing since her last match.
Tag.
How about training and getting better?
And here's Lyra.
Lyra's hair looks really cool too, by the way. I just saw like the back of it.
Beating up Raquel
I didn't see
Rodriguez
the back
right
of
now.
it in
Lyra
the
beat
intro. I was so
Raquel with the title
distracted
on
by the
line a
wings.
few weeks ago.
Oh my gosh, her
One of the great
feathers are
champions.
everywhere.
Lyra's to step up there.
You know, like when you have like a pillow fight or something? That's literally Lyra right now. She's got like her feathers just in every direction.
Valkyria.
What a nice entrance into the match that was. No
Infamous Radio Local says Becky
signs
turns
of
on Lyra
nerves
to get title she
whatsoever
hasn't
for
won
this
yet.
youngster.
Lyra now with a big kick.
Hey, it could happen.
Raquel
We got
Rodriguez.
Terrence Matthews who says, I hope this
Becky
isn't a
Lynch
repeat
by
of
his
Jade
side must be a
Naomi
massive
and
confidence
Bianca.
boost after that initial loss of
Who
Bayley.
knows? I don't know, man.
After watching Lyra since her debut at Monday Night Raw, she has
It's
the
so
confidence
interesting
through and
though,
Valkyria.
to
Kick
see
Morgan on the
Lyra and Becky together. It does feel right though. It does feel right seeing them together.
Raquel covered.
And I love their match on NXT that they had together, Becky and Lyra.
This
I really did love that match.
Thank
Thank you, Terrence Matthews.
Allowing himself to be distracted by Becky Lynch, and that cost Raquel.
Yeah,
a
Kevin
win.
Simpson's like those feathers are flying. Yeah, they're everywhere. It really does feel like a pillow fight in there.
But Liv Morgan tossing Lyra right into the boot.
Every time she gets it, you just see a feather falling out. But the hair looks cool though. The look looks very cool.
The tag champ and a Money in the Bank winner. And here comes Raquel Rodriguez. We mentioned the 3 tag team title reigns with Morgan. She also held a tag team title with Aaliyah, and that makes her a 4-time tag team champion.
Absolute tag specialist, no matter who the partner is. But I'll tell you this right now, 2025 has been the Liv Morgan World Domination Tour in large part because of that presence of the powerhouse Rodriguez.
Raquel Rodriguez will do anything for Liv Morgan.
Tag team champions now have isolated and beginning to dominate the Intercontinental champion.
This is what happens when a real tag team in Liv and Raquel goes up against a hastily thrown together tag team with no chemistry, no cohesion, just a little bit of friendship.
Much like Dominic did earlier, Liv this time actually connected with the 3 amigos.
It could be a glorious evening in the Judgment Day clubhouse. And now Becky Lynch completely losing the plot.
And our tag team champs are taking advantage. Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan got Lyra isolated.
The rush of blood to the head to Becky Lynch, who has been out of action for a significant amount of time and is now getting frustrated as the minutes go on.
Power of Rodriguez, cover to retain. Kick out by Lyra.
Well, feathers exploding all over the ring.
Finally, someone said something on commentary about it.
Valkyria is in big trouble.
It's a duck hunt out here.
Hey, Lynette, thank you
Birds
so much
everywhere.
for showing some love. I appreciate you coming in here to the channel.
Raquel's got the power.
My
Liv's
original
got the
prediction was
ruthlessness.
Liv and
That's why
Raquel
they're
retaining
three-time
because that's when I
tag
thought
team
Bayley was going to be in the
Lyra
matchup.
Valkyria
But
needs the
now I
durability
think it's
here.
clear
She has
that
to try
Lyra
ride out
and
this storm
Becky are
try,
going to be
try
winning.
to get
Thank you,
over to the
Lynette.
fresh Becky Lynch.
This is classic tag team wrestling here, isolating.
JJ Castile says, Denise, how's the weather in Las Vegas? It was
why they've
actually not
consistently
that hot the
won
last couple
tag
of days,
gold.
but I think today has definitely been the hottest day. I think it's getting closer to like 80 degrees. And like the last couple of days, it was like 70. So it's a little like, it's 10 degrees hotter than it was the last couple of days. So nothing too crazy. It's not like unbearable or anything. It's just very dry though. It is very dry. Like I can feel my skin drying up here in Vegas. Thank you for asking, JJ.
She did. And Becky Lynch now in pursuit of Morgan.
Liv runs her right into
Raquel with a boot to Becky.
classic cat and mouse.
Melissa
right there.
Cabello says, Denise, are you live streaming tomorrow? Yes, I will be live tomorrow too. Also, I totally ripped my pants, guys, earlier today. Look at this. What? I forgot what match it was happening, but I was like, I guess there was a hole in it, and I thought it was my pocket, and I kept putting my hand in there, only to realize that it's not the pocket, it's my pant.
What a
My
commanding
pant is
performance
ripped.
it has been from Raquel
Look at this.
Rodriguez. It's hard to step out the spotlight.
I literally thought that I was like putting my hand in a pocket, and no, it was the hole in my pant.
Great move.
Oh, you can't tell though.
Trying to battle back now.
Okay, yeah, you can tell. Never mind. I think if I walk, you'll be able to see it.
Posted.
Oh well. Too bad. Don's like, I was gonna say you're gonna make it bigger. It's already big. Look at this. Oh, there's a Liv
And
Becky
gets some
interaction.
revenge here on Liv Morgan. Been almost a year. Lynch has been waiting for this.
Absolutely. The WWE Universe has been waiting as well.
Step up into Gary, caught her on the shoulder.
Didn't catch it clean, but adds another right to the face.
And one to the other side to Liv Morgan. Becky looks in tremendous shape, Wade.
Yeah, no signs of ring rust whatsoever. Unmatched finesse from the man Becky Lynch going skyward.
And Becky down goes Rodriguez.
Rolls through her.
Liv Morgan. The Beck Exploder.
What a night it was for hubby Seth freaking Rollins last night.
Becky looks really good, by the way. She just looks so, like, effortless.
Baseball slide takes Morgan out.
Becky Lynch is in mid-season form.
Potentially acquiring gold imminently.
Becky now takes out Morgan.
Big right on the outside. Liv Morgan
back into the ring.
Getting ragdolled around by the man.
Liv Morgan just scrambling and everything she's trying is
and out into the disarmer. Looking for the disarmer now. Morgan, though, able to turn it around. Didn't quite get it. Now she's going to get the disarmer. Armbar to the disarmer.
Pete says, will Domino feel here? I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
Is Morgan going to tap out to the disarmer?
Mr. Jow says Becky is majestic, the best of the best. She's definitely entertaining to watch.
Saving the gold for her team. Not only that, getting back in full control.
Raquel.
Big Cheese says, I hate when I have a hole next to my pocket and I miss the pocket, and whatever I put in my pocket goes down my pant leg. That happened to me not too long ago with my cell phone. My cell phone ran down my leg.
Just left in the tank of the Intercontinental champ to keep this one alive.
I have no idea where Lyra came from. Perfect timing for her and Becky Lynch.
Able to hang on, deliver the kick. Went for Oblivion again. Lyra Valkyria caught by Rodriguez. Oh, Raquel.
Oh, she turned it into a DDT.
Tornado DDT on the outside.
Morgan.
Oh, God, Lyra.
Back on her feet.
That sounded nasty.
There it is, the manhandle slam.
1, 2, 3. There you go. Brand new tag team champions, Becky and Lyra. So Lyra now has 2 bouts. She's Lyra 2 bouts. That's so wild. That is so wild. Oh my God, look at Lyra. She's so happy. Aww. Oh my God. That's going to be fun because they're going to be tag team partners for a bit. Eventually, we'll be seeing the Irish gals against each other.
Remember, back at WrestleMania 35 when Becky won, she became Becky.
Oh my gosh. And now look at Lyra with 2 bouts.
Lyra, 2 belts here tonight.
Wow.
Well, this industry changes in the blink of an eye. One Oblivion there should have been
oh my gosh, guys. So do you guys know? Okay. How many of you guys here have heard me say in previous streams before that Michael Cole always says rock Cal? One of my friends who's a casual wrestling fan that I was telling you guys is watching WrestleMania just messaged me and was like, why does he say rock Cal? I have been saying that forever. Literally forever. I've been saying that about Michael Cole. Saying rock Cal. And I'm so glad someone actually noticed besides me. I thought I was crazy. Don says, yep, why does he say it like that? I know it, and I think I've gotten used to him saying it, but I've called it out a few times, and so it's so funny that someone else actually noticed. It's so funny. Alrighty, guys, well, there you have it. Let's see what we got here. What's everyone saying? We got Sucho here who says Paxley and Gigi taking the titles this Tuesday. I forgot about that, right? I completely forgot that they were doing that, but they're definitely not taking the titles for sure. Definitely not. Not off of of Becky and Lyra. Definitely not. Thank you so much, Sucho. And everyone's saying they feel bad for Bayley. I do feel bad for Bayley, guys. Like, I'm really happy about Becky Lynch being back and them getting this moment and all of that. But it is a little bit, you know, it's kind of crazy. We've had a lot of bittersweet moments in the sense that, for example, Rey Mysterio, he was out and, you know, he got injured. But then he was replaced by Rey Fenix, and that was really cool. But at the same time, like, damn, we didn't want to see, you know, Rey Mysterio get injured, right? But we were also so happy that Rey Fenix got a WrestleMania match. And then Kevin Owens, we also didn't want to see Kevin Owens get hurt. And, you know, his injury seems much more serious. But then we're also happy for Joe Hendry. Then this situation with Bayley, I'm not really sure what happened. I'm not sure why she wasn't in the match. I think maybe they just decided to change things and go with Becky to make this moment happen. If it went about it like that, it is pretty messed up for Bayley. But also kind of bittersweet too, because you also like Becky Lynch. So we kind of had a couple of moments like that on the show. So again, I really don't know what is going on with that. I think it might have just been a situation where they were like, okay, Becky's here, let's go this direction and do this match. But it feels really, really last minute. I feel like they should have never announced Bayley as her tag team opponent. Also because even then, that also felt random. Like, Bayley didn't have to be in that. So they put her in a random match and then took her out of that random match. You know? I don't know why they took so long to decide on Becky Lynch. Then they could have done like a different story heading into it, just so that we could have been prepared and not had to screw poor Bayley. All right, let me see what we got here. We got Roberto Arsenal. Thank you so much, Roberto, for the super chat. He says, Liv Morgan's gear made me gulp my beer. Drink some water, Roberto. Drink some water. We got, I already read this one. Thank you, Sucho. We got Infamous Raider Loco, who says, biggest loss for me of the night, put Paxley versus Lyra. I love Tatum Paxley a whole lot too, by the way. Plus, Ultra Adrian says this is the second time Becky made a surprise return to the Raiders Stadium and won a championship with the manhandles with the manhandle slam. You're so right. I was there when she came back at SummerSlam, actually, Adrian. And it was funny too, because I was thinking about that too, but I forgot that it was the exact same stadium. Yes, I remember when Becky came back at SummerSlam. That pop for Becky was insane, guys. Like, people lost their shit the second Becky walked through those doors. So yeah, it was a massive moment. I remember that very, very, and it was right after COVID. It was like one of their first events back. So it was a really, really, look, there's the Cosm in Los Angeles. I've been wanting to go to that, but the tickets are really expensive, by the way.
India, for the first time ever, enjoying their premium live event weekend on
I feel like they should have also shown Las Vegas and the people swimming in the pools, watching wrestling, watching WrestleMania, Glasgow. Because all of the, like, the venue here that I showed you guys yesterday looks cooler than anything.
Air base in Japan. It's all about wrestling.
So, Adrian, thank you so much for reminding me of this. Infamous Raider Loco says supposedly Becky penciled in for a while in this match. Yeah, so then either way, like, it shouldn't have been like that where they made it seem like it was Bayley, you know? It just makes everybody feel bad for Bayley. Thank you, Infamous Raider Loco. Oh, shit! Oh, it's Austin! What? I was about to say, oh, hey, guys, it's time for John Cena and Cody, but it's Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone Cold! The GOAT. Well, I think I wonder if they're doing the Hall of Fame thing again. Because he was there, obviously, yesterday for the Hall of Fame little ceremony thing. But we didn't hear the song yesterday. You got to get the song. Come on, we need the song too. What's taking so long? Oh, there he is. There he is. Hey, yo.
Oh, hell yeah.
Give me a hell yeah.
Stone Cold on a four-wheeler gives me nightmares.
Austin makes riding that four-wheeler look so fucking easy. He makes it look so easy.
The Texas Rattlesnakes at WrestleMania. You never had a case.
Oh shit! Austin hit the barricade. I was afraid Austin was going to go over. Oh, shit. That little girl got scared. Yeah, she got scared. I don't blame her. I got scared, too. Oh, I think that thing got busted. No, what? I was like, yo, Austin's looking a little too, I think he looked a little too, he was going a little too fast, you know?
WrestleMania, give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Some of you heard me, some of you didn't. I said if you're having a great time at
Oh, he's
WrestleMania,
announcing the
give me a
number,
hell yeah.
the attendance figure.
You damn right.
Oh my God, the difference
Hey,
between the
I'm
font
out
that they
here
use for Shawn
to
Michaels and the
announce
font that they're
tonight's
using for
attendance
Stone
of
Cold.
Night 2 of WrestleMania.
I think
And
the font's
tonight's
different.
attendance is officially
Or no, it's probably
63,226.
never mind. The font's still the same size.
Now, I've been in a lot of buildings just like this, and it seems like there's more than 63,226 people here. So I demand a recount.
No recount.
Sometimes when you want a job done right, you've got to do that job yourself. So I want everybody to sit down and remain still. Here goes. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, shit, that's pretty funny.
5, 6.
No one's ever done this.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I wonder what number he's gonna get to.
Around the stadium. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right, that's bullshit. 63,226.
Why did he stop at 19? I feel he should have got it to 20 at least.
WrestleMania, 124,693 solid ass cats.
I hate that Austin
I'm
didn't get
hoping
to
that
20.
everybody makes it home safely, and that we see you
Just
again
randomly stopped at
on next
19.
WrestleMania.
That's
And
great.
that's the bottom line. 'Cause
Stone Cold said so. Yeah, Pyro.
And it is time for some Steve Weisers.
Do you spare a couple?
Oh, that's a pretty cool shot right there.
Hall of Famer Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Pretty sick shot.
Who won the immortal moment of the year at Hall of Fame with Bret Hart for their great matchup at WrestleMania 13.
Rowdy the Cat said he said 18 twice. Did he really say 18 twice? No, he didn't. He did? I didn't notice that.
63,000.
I did not notice that.
Tonight.
I feel like Pat McAfee should just volunteer himself to get a Stone Cold Stunner right now. Like, just get in there, Pat, just so you can get a Stone Cold Stunner.
Why not?
I wonder if he's gonna. Oh no! Shit.
I'm going after it.
What is? Oh, Nick Khan's checking up on the fan. Did they get hurt, or are they just checking up on her? Oh shit! Did the person get hurt,
Welcome back, Stone Cold.
or are they just being
Steve
like
Austin.
precautious? Cause if that person got hurt, yo, they gonna get paid. Like legit, paid. Paid, guys. Money. They're gonna make their money back that they spend on those WrestleMania tickets. I don't know though. I have no idea if that person got hurt or maybe just really scared, or I'm not really sure.
At your feet, Pat. I hope that's beer.
Not really sure, but
Ladies and
damn.
gentlemen, let's salute Stone Cold. Let's salute WrestleMania.
Just cheers Quavo over there. What a night. Stone Cold Steve Austin comes out and says, we've had 124,693 people celebrate WrestleMania here in Las Vegas. What a time to be alive.
Hey, but listen, WrestleMania really doesn't end tonight. We're going to continue it tomorrow.
I was about to say, what, a third night? What are we doing? Last minute impromptu third night?
Right here in Las Vegas. It's the Pat McAfee Show. Live at ESPN, I get the opportunity to guest host, and you've got two tremendous guests.
Oh shit, his
we got
guest is
John
going to be
Cena,
John
9:15
Cena?
Local. The doors for WWE
Is that a
World will
spoiler,
open
guys?
at
That feels
8
like a
a.m. And then
spoiler.
Paul Heyman
The fact that
is
they're
gonna
already
have to answer
announcing John
for his-
Cena as Pat McAfee's
We're gonna have to hear what Heyman has to say.
as Pat
Cena's on the
McAfee's
outside.
guest. I feel like that feels like a
Which is in our main
spoiler.
event coming up next.
Am I crazy?
The last time is now. In his final year in the ring, the self-proclaimed last real champion, John Cena.
Am I crazy
will
for
attempt to
feeling
resolve
like that
the
feels like a
American Nightmare
spoiler?
Cody Rhodes as the undisputed WWE champion. Right after this break. Right now, here's the breakdown of the jaw-dropping moments that have shocked the world as John Cena closes out his career in pursuit of a record 17.
Crazy says, yeah, also Paul Heyman will be there, yeah. And man, this is it right here, guys. His last and final WrestleMania. Oh, we're gonna get a package. Oh shit, it's gonna be emotional.
Ruthless aggression. The
Oh,
champ
Kurt.
is here.
What a career, man. What a career.
Will be my retirement from the WWE. Thank you so much for letting me play in the house that you built for so many years.
God, it's so sad though. Like anytime someone's career ends, it's always sad, you know? Imagine your last WrestleMania.
Cody Rhodes, if you become my champion,
Like that's it, you know?
I can
Dang.
open up doors and possibilities for you that you never knew existed.
I gave my soul to these people a long time ago.
Alrighty, let me see. We got some super chat here. This is from David Primero who says, I feel Becky attacked Bayley and would be with Heyman. That would be crazy. Infamous Very Local says, my all-time favorite of all time. Love that guy. EMF. Love it. Thank you, Infamous Raider Loco. Thank you so much to everybody who's been showing some love, showing support. Thank you for tuning in to the watch along. If you're new here and you've had a decent enough time, please do not forget to subscribe to the channel. I post daily pro wrestling content, so I always am trying to bring something to everybody so that you guys can watch. And I do all different types of videos, so I hope you guys never get bored with all of the variety of content here on the channel. So yes, if you're new here, please subscribe. And if you're not and you're a regular, well, thank you so freaking much for being a regular. We got Toby here who says, am I the only one sick of Finn? Are we talking about Finn, like Finn Balor?
I've been the victim of an
Sorry,
abusive
Toby. You don't have to send a second super chat, but just let me know exactly what you're talking about, so I can agree or disagree.
You only care about
Thank you, Toby.
yourselves. I don't care about you.
The song? Are we talking about the song?
At WrestleMania.
Oh, everyone's saying the song.
I will win that
What
championship
song?
and retire
Oh, the song, like the WrestleMania song. I don't know how to sing it. Okay, the song, the WrestleMania song. Thank you, Toby. I guess I'm just used to it. Every time we have like a song that isn't like that, I mean, it depends, right? If you like the song, then great. If you don't really like the song, then it doesn't really make too much of it. It's not that fun when you don't really like the song. If it's a good song, you want them to play it over and over. When it's like,
You are a common
I think I'm just
fan
used to
like
it.
them.
I'm just used to it.
I
But it's not one of those
was
songs where I
chosen.
go out and download
But
it,
you
you
know who
know?
chose me?
It's been a while
They
since
chose
WB has convinced me to
John,
go out
I
and
am
download a
standing
song.
right here.
Back in the day, I used to download all of the songs. Saliva,
41.
songs, Creed songs. Because I liked more of that like rock and roll kind of vibe. That was more my cup of tea. We got Heidi Ho here who says, hey, yo, Denise, get your boy Reg out of my DMs over some wrestling comments on X. LMAO, I'm just here to live, everybody. Wait, you're beefing with Reg? What? What is happening? Is he into your what? I don't know what's happening, Heidi Ho. I have no idea what you and Reg are beefing over. But I will make sure to mention it to him. Thank you, Heidi Ho. That's so funny. Here we go, guys. John Cena's last WrestleMania entrance. You can't see me. What time is now? All black, nothing flashy. Nothing flashy, just all black. That's wild. That's so crazy.
No video package, no color, no nothing.
That's so crazy. Look at how the shot looks from far away. Oh my God.
Future if this man wins tonight and ends up retiring with the WWE.
I was all thinking, like, damn, what's John Cena's entrance gonna look like? I definitely wasn't expecting it like this.
It is his final year of active competition in WWE, and he vows tonight.
X-Traded says, damn, you didn't even go to Mania? Nope. I like to be able to watch, guys. Sitting in the press box, you don't really get the best view.
But the odds do not bode well for John Cena.
And I actually found out yesterday from a press member that they didn't turn on the audio. Like somebody was telling me that they didn't turn on the audio for the people in the press box. So like they couldn't even hear the commentary or anything, supposedly. I'm not really too sure. I wasn't there, so I don't know. So, and then like when I go to the press box, I always watch on my laptop just so that I can see what is actually happening on the show. Heidi Hose here says, I don't want to beef with Reg, but here I am. LFW can make it a storyline, though. I'm here for it. Yo, I can't believe you and Reg are beefing it. That's wild. I'm going to be like Paul Heyman. It's going to be Heidi Ho and Reg, and I'm just Paul Heyman in the middle. Thank you, Heidi Ho. Kevin Simpson says, hell of a camera shot, though. Yo, for reals. For reals. Lynette said, sorry, Denise, for being a hater, but I don't like John Cena. Hey, man, you don't got to apologize to me. I'm not the person that gets hurt whenever someone says they don't like somebody or something. I like people to be their own person. Individuality, okay? Individuality. I believe very, very strongly in individuality. I don't like this whole, we all got to be together and hold hands and sing yippee-ki-yay. No thanks. Be your own freaking person. Like who you like. Dislike who you want to dislike. I don't care. I mean, as long as it's nothing too I'm talking about pro wrestling, by the way. Let's just make sure I'm talking, just so y'all know I'm talking about pro wrestling, FYI. Hey, yo, look at this entrance for fucking Cody.
Wrestling has more than one royal family.
Oh, that's cool. Last time it didn't open, right?
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for...
Yes, I mean, we haven't seen Rock since the turn, so I would definitely like to see the Rock in part of this. He hasn't even been really mentioned either, which is wild. Adrenaline!
Introducing first, the challenger!
16-time world champion, 17th career WrestleMania, 10 WrestleMania wins. 17 on the 17th. Oh, that's cool.
51 pounds.
Country Bad says we're getting Homelander versus Peacemaker at WrestleMania. Melissa Cabello says who's winning? I think it's Cena.
And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds. He is the undisputed WWE champion.
Tingle Lingle says man who lands on your home versus man who makes peace.
Cody Rhodes.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to start my call this matchup tonight by
Wild,
saying I plan
guys.
to be very
So
unbiased in
wild.
this match. Everyone knows the relationship I've had with John Cena for 20 years. Cody Rhodes for 20 years as well. I was very vocal on the night that John Cena did what he did to Cody. But this match, one of the biggest in the history of WrestleMania, deserves straight down the line commentary. I plan to provide that for you tonight. It is a massive main event in the city that makes champions, Las Vegas, Nevada, on the Strip. Rhodes,
Swap says
Cena,
all of a
in
sudden I
John
want to
Cena's
support
final
Cena.
WrestleMania. Will Cena set the record? Will Cody keep the title? It
Here we
happens
go. This is
right
it,
now.
guys. Go, let's go, Cena. Cena sucks chance. Hyper Films predicts the ending is going to blow you away. I hope so. I want to be blown away. Please do not spam the chat, guys. If you keep repeating the same thing over and over, I will have to remove you.
What do you need to do to keep the title?
You simply need to beat yourself. You historically have competed against John Cena when you were always the
Enjoy,
underdog.
Mike.
The
Enjoy the
roles tonight
show.
are completely flipped. Today, Cody Rhodes is the hot order.
I do want to
of
see
WWE,
WrestleMania in
and
London,
John
by the way,
Cena
Mad
is a
Team.
massive
I think
underdog.
they definitely deserve it. So wild. Let me hear the crowd.
Pat, can John Cena pull off what many think is the unthinkable tonight?
Absolutely. He's big
Oh, that's
match
interesting.
John
I
for a
hear that
reason.
crowd more on the right-hand side of my
Any
headphones
given
than I
night
do
could
the
be a
left-hand
John
side.
Cena night, no matter how long it's been since he's got a
Like,
dub.
I'm just realizing that
Because
right
once
now.
you get in there,
No
you
wonder
gotta
I couldn't hear the
feel
crowd
the
too well
aura of
earlier.
John Cena. You gotta
I was like, what?
feel the energy of a stadium with John Cena inside of it. Cody Rhodes has had a lot of big moments. Tonight, his biggest without a doubt.
Shoulder tackle by Cody, and
Switch.
Cena regroups. For John Cena, he
That
won
is
his
just
first
weird.
world
Gotta
title
be this
all the way
side.
back at WrestleMania 21 when he defeated the now Hall of Famer JBL. And it was that night I talked to JBL in a bar after that matchup. And he looked at me and Michael, he said, this guy's name is going to be Big Match John. He is going to be massive in big events for the rest of his career, and he has been. Can John Cena do it one more time tonight?
John Cena, a little different John Cena than what we've seen in the past. You would think Cody would have a lot of film study capabilities, but we haven't met this John Cena in the ring once. Seemingly taunting the crowd, giving them nasty looks, telling them they're bums like he's been doing for the last couple months.
Historically, the high-pitched voices used to cheer for John Cena. The deep voices would boo him. Now they seem to be in unison. Screw John Cena.
John Cena in his 9th world title match at WrestleMania. For Cody Rhodes, this marks his 4th straight main event at the big show.
John Cena's not scared to use the ropes, to take a break, not scared to step outside, get a timeout. This is a new John Cena.
I was looking at some statistics earlier. It's interesting. Cody's 0-4 against Cena in his career, but Wade, those numbers can probably be tossed out the window. That was well over a decade ago.
What was that? Stardust? Who else are we talking about? A very young Cody Rhodes. This is a different animal. John Cena claimed that Cody was a scared little boy. It's like he's missed the last 8 years of growth of Cody Rhodes, who has turned into absolute leading light of this industry.
Cody won the title last year when he finished the story at WrestleMania. He's the crown jewel champion after beating Gunther in
I just
Saudi
like
Arabia.
hearing what the
And a
crowd's
nice
chanting.
headlock takedown by Cena. Cena needs to keep the pace of this match slow.
Definitely. Anytime the old guard's taking on the young guard, you want to keep that
We got
thing at a slow
CBL94 who
pace.
predicts The Rock comes out for Cody in a double turn. That's why he hasn't been seen or mentioned.
John Cena's got a timeout or two already.
Oh, Cody Rhodes sends Cena outside again, and John's got to regroup.
Well, John Cena has just been a step behind from the word go in this one.
Is that age?
I still can't believe this is John Cena's last WrestleMania. It has not hit me yet.
And Cody with a suicide dive, and Cena's taken out. And Cody Rhodes
Megan says Cena found a hairstyle that covered his bald spot pretty well. You got like the slick back. Yeah, because it doesn't stand out nearly as much. Like you could see it, but not to that extreme though.
Big right hand. I think John Cena wants to prove to the world that he can wrestle tonight. Hence, yet another side headlock on Rhodes, who backs him into the corner.
His best offense so far has been a big right hand. The last thing a heavyweight will lose is his punch. We haven't seen very much in the way of wrestling from John Cena thus far.
And Cena now stomping away on Cody Rhodes. And now the meanness comes out of Cena. Whatever has set him off into this current state, it eats Cena up inside as Cody is driven into the corner. I mean, despite his recent actions, I still stand behind the claim that John Cena is the GOAT, that he is the greatest of all time, and he could prove that tonight.
Tonight's stat, if he became the all-time leader in title reigns, you'd have to say he's the GOAT. As a matter of fact.
Deep down, he cannot beat Cody Rhodes in a good, clean fight. He has to turn this into a dogfight.
Absolutely, muddy it up a little bit.
We got Sin Stalker here who says it has the vibes of Hogan versus Rock.
For a reason, he knows how to win matches.
WrestleMania 20.
What is happening?
On the grand stage.
The crowd seems to be like.
It'll be the last time that we see John Cena at WrestleMania.
Oh, okay. Never mind. It was just some random, like 3 guys in the crowd were looking the other direction, and I'm like, what are they looking at? Megan says the crowd feels conflicted. They're definitely conflicted. 100% conflicted.
Question Cena's asking.
Well, Cena's also been through it all. He's seen it all.
Thank you so much for the love, Josh. He says Cody wins.
With authority. What an Irish whip.
I love Cody, but I think this one's Cena's to win for sure.
A little bit of Cody Rhodes. Still has that immense power that he's always had.
And I like what John's doing here, Wade, the pace. Slow pace of the matchup, not trying to get himself all tired and out of sorts early on.
Endurance, you're always going to back the younger guy in that kind of situation.
Especially a guy like Cody, who's in the ring each and every week, 3-4 days a week.
He's our champion. He's in his prime. Cena's got to get him out of that for a night.
Wade, you know better than anyone. You can work out in the gym as much as you want, but it doesn't prepare you for what you have to do inside the wrestling ring.
Oh, you can do miles and miles on the treadmill. Absolutely worthless when you get to game speed in the ring. Try inhaling when you're getting kicked in the gut repeatedly by the likes of John Cena.
And Pat, what we're seeing here, is this getting...
Oh my gosh. Seeing Cena get cheered is so funny.
And it's not like what we've seen before from John. Those are 2 just big
David says, how long can we see Cena's bald spot? I mean, so far the hair has kept in place.
Offense, apparently, and Cody's reeling.
And another clothesline by Cena, covered out for the championship.
Hey, what's up, Yodon? Thank you so much for tuning into the chat.
Really focused on is the amount of pressure on the shoulders of Cody Rhodes. It's not just a championship match here. He is trying to defend the future of this industry, the legacy of that championship that has so much history behind it.
Luis A says, are they having a shock ending like last night? I think so. I think everyone's expecting The Rock.
We talked a lot about the tremendous rivalry that Cody's late father, Dusty Rhodes, had with Ric Flair. One of the greatest rivalries in professional wrestling history. And I asked Cody if he felt something like that he couldn't let Ric Flair down.
Thank you so much for the love, XC Trek Jedi. Thank you for tuning into the stream.
He did feel some of that pressure, that he didn't want to let Flair down. He's been such a
I don't know why, but I don't like to have my 2 headphones on.
Cody Rhodes, he does have a certain hero.
So I'm going to just put them on when I hear the crowd getting like extremely loud.
And he feels
also, my pants have completely ripped at this point, everybody. My whole knee is popping out of my pants. Look at this.
What I'm seeing out of Cena now is the confidence. It's not a cockiness right now.
Literally, look at this. My pants.
Like he's back in this thing.
Yeah.
He feels like he's at home.
Oh my God.
Exactly.
It started off as one tiny hole, and I just kept messing with it the whole show to the point where my knee is sticking out now. Pretty soon it's going to be like completely open.
What he's doing, where he's doing.
That's
John
so
in
funny.
tremendous shape as well as he
This is not
takes
how
the
I started out with
feet on
these
the top
pants
rope and
today.
Watches Cody make it to his feet. There's the big axe handle right across the
So
top of the
Luis
head.
Tay says, I
Cody
thought you
looks
were
a bit
wearing
out
a
of
dress.
sorts here.
Certainly
No,
John
I
Cena
just
knows
have
what to do and when to do
a
it.
hole in my
Talking about
pants
the
that kept
pressure on
getting bigger
John
throughout the
Cena's
show.
shoulders, the final
Sick
ever
Boy says, thanks for
WrestleMania.
2
If
cool
he
great nights of
loses
streaming, Denise.
this
Thank you
match,
so
what
much, Sick
happens
Boy.
for the rest
Thank
of
you.
this retirement tour? Do we just cancel it? Does he go away for good? He
Stephen
kinda
McWayne
has
says
to
that's the
win
look
here.
nowadays.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
think
with
that's
denim
the
jeans,
case. I
not
think
with
if he
these.
wins in his last
These do
one
not.
against
These are
Cody
not
Rhodes,
supposed to be
hopefully he
ripped.
has another 15
Ripped denim
minutes.
jeans is great, but
He's
not
gonna feel great about
not this.
himself.
This is not supposed to be ripped.
John Cena said the last time is
Infamous
now.
Radio Loco says, did you have a pre-show
Might be
match I
walking
didn't
out of
know
here as a
about?
record-breaking
I
champ.
know, right?
Right,
At this
so
point, like,
far,
what
this
happened to
has
you,
been a
Denise? How
pretty
did you get your
perfect
clothes
match
ripped?
for John
I don't
Cena.
even know how it
he rode
happened.
an early
I'm
storm
thinking I
from
probably
Cody
didn't
Rhodes, and now
realize
he's
it and I
dictating the
bought them.
pace and
They were
turning
probably
this into
already
the kind
ripped.
of fight that
And Cody
benefits John Cena, but just a little too slow on those ropes against the best on planet Earth.
Credit Code says, do you have any other clothes? I definitely do. I'm okay.
Cody
I'm
trying to
definitely
fight back with the
okay.
big blows, and then a shot right to the eyes. Senior official Chad Patton, I don't believe tried.
It looks like John Cena's trying to bring Cody Rhodes back to life when he does those shots.
Cover there because I think the eye gouge had Cody.
You Money Shoe says, one move break to another move and a break.
I
know. I think they're just they're taking their time. They're taking their time.
Yeah, look at the smile.
Roberto predicts
Cena's
Steph, Cena,
laughing at
Heyman, The
Rhodes.
Rock, new faction is coming together.
Down factor, gradually grinding down the endurance, the spirit, the will of Cody Rhodes. John Cena's ring IQ is just second to none, and we're witnessing that firsthand.
That's why he's the GOAT, Wade. That's why I say that. Cena whipped across the ring by Rhodes. Rhodes runs into a boot again. John Cena, tornado DDT by Cena. Cover, hooks the leg. Almost had him.
It's turned up the speed real quick. John Cena lifts the boot, then a tornado DDT.
John Cena has turned this into a chest.
Rowdy the Cat says, some people pay big money for holes in their pants. You got yours for free.
Right now. John Cena's thinking
Look at me. Look at me.
Think
Woohoo!
about this smile, right? And the laugh. Cody had made such a big
Rick
deal
Justice
about Cena
says
can't
Cody
wrestle
hit Cena
for
in the
the
balls
WWE
and save your
fans. I think
title.
Cena's proven a
Hey,
lot
we
of
did
people
see the
wrong
low
tonight.
blow and play a
And John
massive
Cena
role
shoulder tackle.
in last night's main event.
We've seen this before. Right? I've never seen this pause before. Remix of sorts.
And every time there's a break in the action, John Cena just mouthing trash to Cody Rhodes.
Another tackle by Cena.
You have to think, it's Cody Rhodes' mind moving back in time at this point to his past as Stardust or dashing Cody Rhodes when John Cena would eat him alive
That's
in
a
that
really
ring.
good point, Wade. I never thought about that, but the mental games that John can play with Cody. Cody, in some way, probably never thought he could ever match up to what John Cena was all about, and Cena may be proving that again tonight.
He's breaking the psyche of the American Nightmare, and this has gone horribly wrong for the champ.
Look at the slow motion almost that John Cena's doing.
Yeah,
Just
this
a
match is a
matter of
little too
fact
slow
with the
for me,
move.
guys.
I mean, you sort of got to
I'm like,
applaud
come
what
on, let's
Cena's been
get
able
some
to
let's
do
get
tonight.
some movement here.
And
Let's
we
come
all know
on.
where
Although the
this is
crowd's
headed.
eating it up
Shoulder
though.
tackle.
This is
Shoulder-
John Cena
shoulder
healing it
tackle.
up, guys. Healing it up.
Oh! Cody!
Oh,
hook to
good.
the
Jab in
eye.
the eye. Finally give
No
Cody
five-knuckle shuffle.
some
Cody
moments
up on
to
the- oh, there it is. Power slam
get
by
some
Cody.
action in on John Cena.
John Cena. Something awakening inside Cody.
Yes, come on,
He's ready
Cody.
for a dogfight.
Light it up.
Disaster kick by Cody. Here comes Rhodes, and Cody's firing up.
John Cena was taking his sweet-ass time. Cody was gathering strength.
Yeah, so many boos for Cody. Think
You
about the
understand the
difference
reaction
between
from
how
the
everyone was going
WWE
crazy for
fans
him
tonight.
finishing
Many
his
of them
story at
want the greatest
WrestleMania
hits from
40.
Cena. Cody,
And
cover.
now fast forward to
From Rhodes,
WrestleMania 41 and
cover,
poor
two,
Cody's
hook
being
to the
booed.
leg. John kicks it too.
Crazy how fast things change just like that. Well, not just like that. You know what I'm saying. And just like that, a
Cody
whole year's
Cutter
time period.
has ended matches before. Couldn't end one tonight, but it was hit perfectly on the grandest stage.
And now Cody. Speaking of his pops, the late great American Dream. The southpaw unloading. Little bionic elbow, but John Cena
Oh,
have it.
okay.
No hold.
That was a fun little
And Cody Rhodes
surprise.
creates space. Cena again. Looking for the AA to Cody. Cena's gonna do it. AA to Rhodes. Cody kicked out.
I feel you.
That close.
I don't know how anyone fell for that.
An attitude was
But it ain't gonna happen right there. It ain't gonna happen right there.
Just when Cody was trying to build up a head of steam, the AA connecting, and the kick out from Cody, which perhaps not enough yet taken out of the champ, but we are inching closer to a championship change here.
I'm beginning to believe too, Wade. John Cena has turned back the clock a decade
The last five-knuckle shuffle.
of WrestleMania, perhaps. And he's got Cody up again, looking for another AA.
Okay,
Cody
Cody's
able to
gonna
slip
turn
down
it.
underneath,
Okay,
both
good.
Shoulders down. Can he get Cena? And a kick right to the face.
I mean, I know John Cena's winning. I don't know why I'm acting like I don't know this.
Cody caught Cena with the right.
I guess I just can't
Rhodes
help.
down to the
But
top
even
rope.
though I know
And a
John
great
Cena
move by
is winning,
Cena.
I'm still like,
Wonderful move by the veteran.
throughout
Yeah,
this
I
match,
can't
I'm
knock
still
it for
rooting
that.
for
That was the
Cody,
right
even though I know
move at
John
the
Cena's
right
winning.
moment. You don't like it. It's not something historically.
We got
John
Hip
Cena
Clip
would have
53 who
turned
says
to,
John
but
is
these are
having
desperate
fun right
times
now. You
in
can
the
see it. He
final
loves
year
to
of
perform.
the career
Well, I
of
mean,
John
yeah, it's
Cena.
his last WrestleMania. He's got to, you know, soak it in every single moment.
Do exactly what he needed to do.
Cena to the second rope. John Cena hoping to put an exclamation point on the main event of WrestleMania Sunday. Cody on his shoulders. Cena with an AA!
Nice,
Middle
off the
of
top
ring
rope.
for
I mean, the middle rope.
17th World title kick out by Cody.
A super AA followed by panic in the eyes of John Cena.
How quickly the confidence goes away with this avalanche AA from the
We
second
got
rope by Cena. He thought
let
he
me
had
see.
him.
We got
He thought he had him.
Blue
Cody
Chip
stayed
Softball
alive.
who predicts a
This is the
double
moment
turn.
the
We got Eric
master
Diaz
plan
saying, wow.
starts cracking in the mind
We
of
got
John
Awakened by
Cena,
Yuha who says,
dictated
come on, Cody.
90% of the
Rick Justice
matchup.
says, get him in the balls
With
now,
his
Cody.
nuclear
Julia says, if
weapon.
Cena wins, we
And it
riot.
simply didn't
Mr.
work.
Baby
He's
Girl says, Super
underestimated
A.
the resolve
Super
of Cody Rhodes.
A. We're just
John
gonna, all the
Cena's
A's.
rolling through
A.
the Rolodex of moves.
Michael
Throughout the
says,
past
go
21
Cody.
years of
Robert says,
WrestleMania.
stay down,
What is it gonna
Cody.
take to put Cody Rhodes away?
Cena from the top rope. Cody Rhodes caught him. Stacks him up. Kick out by Cena.
Well, that's just answered the question for me. How deep can John Cena dig when he's on defense, when he's taking heat, when he's getting beaten around the ring? And that was a massive, massive impact high on the neck and shoulders of John Cena. And he had an answer for how much longer?
Well, that's the problem. The longer this match goes, the better off it is for Cody Rhodes. Top rope for Cody. Cody
Oh,
caught
nice.
from up top.
Cody cutter.
He caught Cena to retain. Hook of the leg. John kicks out again.
Both of them have hit their best shot on each other.
Well, there was a huge question mark about whether John Cena can reach his historical best on the offense. Yes, but taking a beating too, and he's still kicking out after some of Cody Rhodes' greatest hits.
And again, guys, John Cena has nothing to lose here.
We got Mad
This
Ting
is
here
his
who
last
says, I
WrestleMania.
initially wanted
John
Cena to
Cena,
win, but now I
the
want
plan
Cody
of
to win
house
just to
money in
piss
Vegas.
off the crowd.
Cody Rhodes has all
Can
the
you
pressure on his
imagine?
shoulders tonight.
We got DJ Mitch who says, tonight's show is much better, but this is rubbish.
Cena with Cody up again, looking for another AA, a third one tonight. And now he's going to turn it around.
This is one of those matches where it's going to be the last couple of minutes that are the most exciting.
From John Cena.
Cody Rhodes.
But look at there. They are getting there. They're getting there. They're making their way to it.
The championship.
The hold that gave Cena championships. Cody Rhodes trying to drag himself to the bottom rope. Rhodes' championship reign could be fading. Cena desperately trying to put him away.
Bites his arm. Do whatever you have to. Oh, God.
Drags it back to the center of the ring again. Cena gonna lock it in one more time.
Get the hell out of there, Cody.
Cody Rhodes, can he somehow survive? Cody could be fading. This could be it for Rhodes' over 1 year reign as champion.
No.
The goat's trying to tap him out or knock him out or pass him out in the middle of the ring.
Cody trying to dig down deep, all the grit, the determination, everything he worked for to finish the story last year is on the line here tonight. Can he make it to the bottom rope? Can Cody make it to the bottom rope?
John Cena.
Oh, bringing him back. Okay. Okay. Nope.
Cody turns it around and
Oh, ref bump. Ref bump every time.
So much sucked out of him already.
Cody Rhodes from behind.
That damn ref bump every single damn time.
To Cena. The problem is there's no official.
Ah, visual pin. Not gonna get it because the ref is down. Jesus, Louises.
Well,
this is like.
You don't have to be the better man. You have to be the luckier man. And John Cena just came up with all of the aces, inadvertently taking out the referee.
When do we get the Rock, guys? When do we get the Rock?
Cody now trying to check on the official, get him waking up. Now he's actually looking to the back to see if we can send another official.
Send somebody out there running.
Cena, you never would have seen Cena do this in the past. But John Cena is
exposed
the steel turnbuckle here.
Cody.
Ripping the pad off.
Cody, you're smarter than this. Never turn your back on your opponent.
I'll do whatever I please.
And now Cody and Cena exchanging blows in a critical moment of this match. And Cody, oh no!
Hand off the steel.
And a second time off the steel.
It's like a hammer to the head.
And Cena now.
Oh.
Is that the fourth AA?
He got it. Let's see. Ref is back. Two. I was about to say that can't be the finish. That would be so lame if that was the finish. That would be incredibly lame.
What is it gonna take?
I was like, oh my god, it's two. Like, I haven't fallen for any of these like pinfall attempts yet. I have not fallen for any of them yet. Make me fall for it. Make me fall for it. Oh, here we go. There's Travis.
Wait a minute.
He's getting a whole ass entrance.
Well, he was at WWE World earlier today.
And he's taking his time too. John Cena's face.
In the building too. Jack West and Chase B. The Cactus Jack crew is at WrestleMania.
And we know what Travis.
Okay, let's keep it moving. Come on, keep it moving.
Back at Elimination Chamber.
One of the
boys too.
Bro, is he gonna walk at this pace?
It feels like
with that whole ass ramp? Look, he is the Undertaker or what?
Seems like you're a massive
bro, speed it up.
I think he's a cheap shot artist.
That's a long ass walk for that pace. He's gotta speed it up. Walk faster, bud.
You don't think he's
Dale prisa, bro.
Come on.
I don't like it at all.
Oh my God, Travis.
The official theme of WrestleMania. Fiend.
And Scott just slowly sauntering down to the ring. Cody Rhodes is a heap in the middle of
this
the ring.
This is just too.
And John Cena all
I hate that Cody's been down this entire time. That slow walk.
Says John Cena to Travis Scott. Travis Scott on the apron, calling the shots.
Come on, Cody.
A dangerous situation here.
Thank
Cody
God.
Rhodes
He had like
fighting
5
back.
minutes
Cody
rest right there.
And now Cody Rhodes goes back to
Like
Cena.
5 minutes of a wait time. Thank you, Cody. Okay, cool.
And Travis Scott just pulled the official out of the ring. Patton is out again. Well, referee Chad Patton couldn't make any sort of call because
kick his ass, Cody.
When he hit the floor.
He busted your eardrum.
Cody's inviting
kick his
Travis
ass,
Scott
Cody.
Cody owes Travis Scott a major receipt.
Travis Scott is actually going to walk in the ring on Cody Rhodes.
Knock his teeth out, Cody.
You got to be kidding me.
Cody, come on. Don't waste time arguing with him. Just get in there.
Oh, no.
Okay. Messed up, Travis.
Rhodes
Bye. I don't know why, but seeing him get in position for the crossroads, it's like, ah!
Cody Rhodes hits that.
Travis Scott gets cross-roaded out of WrestleMania.
Bro.
Guys. Cody, turn around, Cody.
Oh my gosh.
John Cena's in the ring.
Travis trying to get him out of Cody trying to get him out of the ring.
Cena with the championship.
He really was a tough one to get out of the
Cody
ring.
Rhodes in a tug of war with Cena over the title, and Cody now has it. And Cena begging off. John Cena said to Cody Rhodes, at some point you're going to have to make
Cody, the referee is out. Just do it.
Be a good guy or be a bad guy. What is
Cody,
Rhodes
the
gonna
referee's...
choose? Oh,
Jesus
and he
Christ.
the good guy, and John Cena just kicked him in the...
I don't know why Cody hesitated on that. Like, why would you hesitate? The referee is down.
John Cena
Why would you
has
hesitate?
absolutely no problem being a bad guy.
Cody Rhodes wanted to do it fair and square.
Don't tell me
John
this is
Cena
how it's going to
didn't
happen.
give a damn.
Chad Patton is back.
You cannot be a perfect
Cena
ambassador.
now, covered by Cena. Patton's in the ring. John Cena has set the record. John Cena is a 17-time world champion.
Oh my God. I'm happy for Cena, but that sucked. That sucked so bad. That ending was not good.
You may not like it.
What was that?
But at the end of the day, like it or not,
I was hoping that the
John
Cena victory
Cena
was a lot
is the
cooler, you know?
there is no longer a debate. With a
That's
17
wild,
world
guys.
title.
That's
John
wild.
Cena is the greatest.
That is
of all
wild.
You can call it what you want, Cole. That was a bunch of bullshit.
Wow.
I agree with
John
you, Wade.
Cena is the biggest piece of garbage I have ever witnessed in this industry.
Wade, I agree with you.
Screw you, John.
But Ric Flair didn't win 16 world titles being a nice guy. He was the dirtiest player in the game. John Cena did the same thing tonight, and he set the record at WrestleMania.
Travis Scott came out to assist. Sheck West and Chase P are here. He used the title off of Cody's head, and here we are, celebrating the greatest of all time when it was all said and done.
It is going to be an interesting Pat McAfee show tomorrow morning when John Cena appears at 12:15 Eastern.
All right, so match of the night was the women's triple threat. Match of the night, women's triple threat. Any disagreements?
Travis Scott.
Match of the night,
John
women's
Cena
triple
able to
threat.
stop Cody yet again and found himself on the
Corey
wrong
MacArthur
end
said the crowd
of the
is happy.
crossroads at WrestleMania.
I mean, everyone knew John Cena was going to win. It's just how we got there, though. That was a little bit just like kind of whack.
Cena said a little bit ago that Cody,
Honestly, I was expecting so much more out of the.
the
Yeah, I mean, of course, that was the other thing Sequoia says, and no Rock, no Rock, no Rock, nothing.
Because John Cena had no issue tonight being that badass.
Young J
SOB.
Nice says no disagreement. Women's was triple threat was match of the night. Yeah. Eric Diaz, I agree, says right winner, bad finish.
World Championship at his final WrestleMania.
John Cena may well have the goal, but he is not the leader
I
of this
did
industry.
not
Right
like
after
the
this
Travis Scott stuff.
disgraceful performance, 20 years.
Like, I really did not. I feel like they made this way too much about Travis Scott.
Anyone who stood shoulder to shoulder.
I'm sorry, but it just was not for me.
You know my feeling.
AJ Bean says match of the night, Denise versus her pants. And the pants won, bro. The pants won. I think there was more spots in my match with the pants. Oh man, I can't believe it, guys. Oh God, what a night. What a night. Let me see what everyone is saying on my post here.
I want to thank everyone.
Yeah, it seems like it. Nobody liked the ending.
Over the past couple of nights,
I am like shooketh.
Everyone that attended every event here.
I am shooketh here.
During WrestleMania week, and we're not done yet. We got Monday Night Raw, the Raw after WrestleMania tomorrow night here in Vegas.
What is this with Travis? Why does he have to be included like that? You know, like, let's just let it be about Cena and his final moments.
To my buddy and cohort.
Righty host says Reg messaging me, then blocking me on next was better than the main event. Yo, I think I should have been watching what's going on with you and Reg. There was more beef there. Oh my God. Okay. I don't even know how I'm going to start my post show, guys. I'm going to do a post show still. And I'm having this is going to be an interesting one because there was so much that I loved on the show. And then just like this main event, I was so ready to come on here and be like, yeah, WrestleMania night 2. Woo. And now I'm like, well, WrestleMania night 2. Oh my God. Okay, look, Russ, I'm going to save all of my thoughts right now for the actual, post show so I can have something to say clearly. So I will get into that. So we're going to get to it. But before I do, you guys know the drill. Let's give some love over to my sponsors this week who are Prize Picks. Make sure you guys use that promo code Denise. It's time to turn your sports knowledge into cash. With millions of members, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in more than 30 states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. On Prize Picks, you can mix and match player projections from different sports, combine your favorite basketball players with players from baseball, hockey, esports, and much more. My favorite thing about Prize Picks was how easy it was to navigate the app and make my picks. You can also cash in on the basketball playoffs with Prize Picks. Don't miss your last chance to add your favorite players from the court to your Prize Picks lineup. Whether it's points, rebounds, assists, take your pick of more or less for your shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash today. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money as quick as 15 minutes. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Download the app today and use the code Denise to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code Denise to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Make sure to check out the link in the description box below of this video. What is up, everybody? Welcome to Speak Now Pro Wrestling WrestleMania 41 Night 2 post show. It's your girl, Denise Salcedo. I am live from Las Vegas. I'm at the Circa. Shout out to the Circa, guys, because they provided me this hotel to stay in. And as a content creator who is solely, this is my only job that I do. It is a massive help for Circa to be able to support me, and my hotel is massive. I'm super thankful to the Circa. So I want to make sure to shout them out for that. But with that being said, we got to get into WrestleMania Night 2. So for WrestleMania 41 Night 2. Dang, guys. So look, legit, I thought that I was going to come in here and be like, yeah, let's effing go. This show is a million. I mean, I guess I still am in a way. Never mind. Scratch that. I still am. This show, WrestleMania today was a million times better than night one, okay? Let me say that right off the bat. Night two wiped night one out of the water. If I had to go back and watch this show, I would only watch select matches, and all of the select matches would be on night two of WrestleMania. So yesterday I had to come on here and be like, yo, what the hell? This WrestleMania wasn't great. And I hated that, man, because I really hate talking about shows that I don't love. I hate that. It's my least favorite thing to do. I love to talk about shows that I enjoy and that I have a good time with. And for the most part on today's show, I felt like there was a lot of really good stuff. And of course, I'm already going to say this right now. Match of the night. And nothing came, well, one match came close, but didn't top it. Match of the night. IYO SKY successfully defending her title against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley. All right? Match of the night, hands down. Moment, I would say, was definitely Joe Hendry going out there with Randy Orton and having that surprise matchup and having Randy Orton do the pose and everything. Dominik Mysterio being cheered and applauded in winning the Intercontinental Championship. Those were some massive, cool moments for WrestleMania, okay? So definitely a million times better. However, with that being said, I must warn you now, John Cena versus Cody Rhodes was not for me. I did not like what they did in this matchup here, and this has nothing to do with the outcome. We all went into this knowing that John Cena was going to win. That's 1,000% fine. I'm thrilled. John Cena, 17th World Champion. Incredible. That's what the heel turn was for. Happy that he hit that milestone and that this happened. But the matchup and the finish of this match, I was so disillusioned, maybe. I don't know if that's the right word, but I felt like this became too hokey, too showy. I don't even have the right words for it. I really don't. The reason I did not like this main event matchup was I thought that the match itself was not really good. It was very dull in the first several minutes. And I kept thinking, okay, well, at least the last, if it's kind of, not that great in the beginning, maybe the last 5 to 10 minutes will be good, right? Because we've gotten so many matchups like that before where it's like the first half, maybe it isn't that great, but at least we end with some fireworks. At least we end with a sprint of a match, where everybody gets out of their seats and they're really, really excited. I didn't bite on any of the near falls, and I kind of hate that because there's nothing, as a wrestling fan, I'm going to be honest with you, I love me some near falls, okay? I love that moment where you think it's going to happen and then it doesn't, and you have this elated feeling where you're like, I can't believe it didn't happen, or it did happen, and I love those moments, but it all happens as to like what leads up to that, and I didn't feel that we got that in this match. Once we got to the ref bump, we all have been here before. We know how this works, guys. We get ref bumps all the time. It's a thing. It's just what we see in pro wrestling, whatever. But I thought, okay, here we go, ref bump. Let's see what craziness happens here. Now, when I say craziness, I was expecting The Rock. I was expecting Dwayne The Rock Johnson, okay? Dwayne, the man who, oddly enough, wanted Cody Rhodes' soul, okay? He wants this man's soul. He tries to shower him with gifts and love and all this crap so that he could sell him his soul. Cody Rhodes stands up to him and says no. And this led to John Cena turning heel. And oh my God, everyone's like, holy shit, what a crazy moment. And Triple H goes on the press conference and he's like, are you guys excited now? And we're like, yeah, we're excited now. And whatever, right? So we're expecting The Rock. It's WrestleMania, one of the most expensive WrestleManias of all time. And The Rock was in a part of this story. He was not mentioned much throughout this feud with John Cena and Cody. And I thought maybe they're not mentioning him because, he's going to come back at WrestleMania. Maybe they wanted to be a little bit of a surprise, which is weird, but not really a surprise, but still, whatever. I think people were truly expecting The Rock. I was expecting The Rock. And instead, it was Travis Scott. And fine, Travis Scott was part of the Elimination Chamber, so it did make sense to have him out there. He busted Cody Rhodes' eardrum. We know that, okay? Travis Scott comes out. And here's the thing. In matches like this, when someone comes out, I want it to be quick. You know what I'm saying? They go out there, they run out there, they do the spot that they need to do and do whatever it is they need to do in the match, and there, we continue on. But this was like a full-on pause. Like, we're driving the car. This wasn't just a let me slow down a little bit. There's a yellow light. No, this was full-on stop, turn the car off. Let's park the car for 5 minutes and sit and wait until we decide to move the car again, because they had Travis go out there and he... This is a big giant rampway, guys. A big giant rampway. And he comes out and he takes a slow time walking. And it takes the slowest time ever. And I'm thinking, oh my God. Okay, first of all, at this point, Cody Rhodes needs to like get his ass up, right? Like, he can't be beat by these guys now because he's had plenty of time to catch his breath. He's had plenty of time to go out there and get his momentum, right? And he did, thankfully. But so Travis goes out there and he ends up having this confrontation with Cody Rhodes. And reminder, he busted his eardrum, like legit. Shoot, busted his eardrum, all right? So, we're all expecting for some, massive moment here, right? And already, so Travis gets in there and Cody gets him with the crossroads, and that was kind of it. Throws him out. It was kind of funny when he did try to kick him out because he was kind of struggling to get him out there, but whatever. So Travis Scott takes the crossroads, and that's it. That's his receipt. And I'm thinking, cool, crossroads, but let's be real. It was a baby touch. He could have maybe punched him a little bit. I don't know. Roughhouse him. I'm not going to say do all that, but make it look a little bit more mean, a little bit more nasty. This man ruptured your eardrum, bro. We should be afraid of you. Like, he should be afraid. And mind you, they still even shared some words. He tried to slap him, and Cody was like, nah, you're not going to slap me. I think that the beat down on Travis Scott could have been far more far more solid, more, do a little bit more there. So the Travis Scott element I did not love. So Cody Rhodes goes out there after the Travis Scott spit. He goes in there with John Cena. He's about to get the victory on John Cena, and freaking Travis Scott pulls the leg of the referee, so obviously doesn't finish counting the 3. And then after this, the referee is taken out once again, and then John Cena ends up hitting Cody Rhodes with the championship belt, and we end up seeing John Cena, defeat Cody Rhodes just like that. And I'm like, really? That's it? What? That's it? I personally just did not like the way that we got to it. I did not like the how long it took for the match to I wouldn't even say take off, because I don't even know if it ever did, but it took too long. And then we get to the Travis Scott portion. That takes even longer. And then we just get this quick like that moment where John Cena just wins just like that. No Rock, no nothing, no, there wasn't that the speed. There was no adrenaline in heading into the finish. I love when the finish feels like I'm up and I'm down and I'm excited and it feels like a rush. And you guys know what I'm talking about. You're wrestling fans. You felt that way before for finishes, and it just did not feel that way. Seeing John Cena win the 17th World Championship, that was awesome. That was cool. I love that. That was great. But everything else before that just did not hit the mark with me, unfortunately. So I was not a fan of this main event. It just wasn't for me. And I did not like how much attention and how much attention was given and put on solely for Travis Scott. And I get it. He's a star. I 100% get that. But again, this was just not for me, and I did not like the ending of, I didn't like the main event, and I didn't like the ending of the main event, but I did like John Cena obviously winning, but that, fine, cool, great moment. We knew that was going to happen, but man, I was just a little bit down on, that. But with that being said, we do have some super chats, so I'm curious to get everybody's thoughts on the show, and then also, I am also, there's a lot of things I did love on the show that I can't wait to talk about because there was far more to get into here tonight than there was last night. So with that being said, let me get into some super chats. We got Enigma316 who says Dynamite greater than WrestleMania. Actually, I had a lot of people say that they really enjoyed NXT Stand and Deliver. A lot of people said that I still haven't watched it, guys. I've been so crazy busy here in Las Vegas. I've had really late nights, so I haven't had a chance to watch Stand and Deliver. I'm really hoping to come to watch it either tomorrow or most likely it's going to be on Tuesday right before NXT because I still have so much video editing to do. But I also heard a lot of people really loved Stand and Deliver. We got Manuel Cifuentes. By the way, thank you, Enigma. We got Manuel Cifuentes here who says, thanks for watching for us, Denise, so I didn't have to attend night 2. Manuel, thank you for joining the watch along. We got the Champ 39 who says, the night started well, but the ending ruined it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was ready to be like, this is how you do WrestleMania. You know, that's the kind of energy that I was ready to like. That's what I thought was going to go down. That's what I thought I would be talking about right now. John Taylor says, I enjoyed night 2 better, although preferred the night 1 main event. Also, that lady who got hit by the ATV like Larry Parker got me 2 million. So let me talk about that right now, okay? Stone Cold Steve Austin came out, right? Awesome, hell yeah. And he was basically out there to read the attendance numbers for WrestleMania. And he went out there in the ATV, right? And it was funny too, because I was even saying, damn, Stone Cold Steve Austin freaking drives that thing like all wild. Like, dude, like makes it look so easy, right? Because he like speeds down the ramp and it's really cool to see. But then as he's like going around the ring, that's a lot harder, guys. Like there's not that much space. He has to do the turns. And so it looked a lot more difficult. And once he got around the corner of the ring, his what is it? The 4x4? I forgot what I was calling it. The 4 wheel. There you go. The 4 wheel crashes right into the barricade, right? And they didn't replay it, so we only saw this one time, right? So he hits the barricade, and I see like a girl, and she like, you know, I don't know. I saw her like lift her head up. I don't know what exactly happened. From what I saw, I couldn't see her actually getting hit. I thought he just hit the barricade, but obviously we don't have a view of what happened on the other side. So, I don't know if she got hurt. It may seem like it only because after Stone Cold did his speech and everything, and he read the numbers and he pumped up the crowd and blah, 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 and he did all his thing. There was a camera shot of Nick Khan, who had left his seat to go and check up on this fan, who may or may have not been hurt. I don't know. I'm pretty sure by the end of this stream, we're probably going to have an update on that. But dude, the first thing that I thought to myself was, first of all, I hope this person is okay. I hope that actually they didn't get hurt or anything. But if they did though, or if it's even like a small injury or something, dude, they're probably like, they could literally, like if this person got hurt, like legit, if they did get hurt, that's a money-making thing for them right there. Like, I'm not even gonna, like, I hate to say it, but come on. I would be like, yo, where's my money? If that was me, I'd be like, where's my money? Y'all need to pay me. But no, seriously, hope that person's okay. And it was an interesting little moment there. So it seemed like they were definitely checking up on that because clearly they don't want to get, a lawsuit or anything like that. Thank you, John. We got Miguel G who says, Denise Smart not paying for the show. Well, I don't pay for the shows because I'm press, so I'm usually in the press box. But I know a lot of people were like, wait, Denise is at WrestleMania, but why is she doing her watch along from the hotel? And it's truly because I really want to enjoy the show, guys. I want to enjoy the show. I don't get to have the best view at the press box. And I usually watch on my computer anyways on the press box. So it's kind of like, all right, well, I might as well do it where I'm comfortable. And so I can do my show and do my podcast and do the things that I need to do. Thank you, Miguel. We got Stuart Bridgman here who says, Denise, you made this Mania weekend awesome. Thank you for all that you did. Thank you, Stuart. I attended a shit ton of events. I haven't even finished off everything that I need to do. And all the events that I've attended, it's just been crazy nonstop. But I've been having the best time, obviously, covering WrestleMania WrestleMania. Covering events on the ground is my favorite thing to do because I get to upload videos and share them, and the fans really enjoy them, and they enjoy seeing cool behind the scenes content of their favorite wrestlers. So I definitely enjoy providing people that. Thank you, Stuart. We got Infamous Raider Loco here who says, to the AEW marks, no need to bash WWE. I enjoy both for all different reasons. They are both perfect. No bin times. There have been times where I watch Kelly Connection more than Dynamite. There's times where I watch Denise Raw Watchalong more than the show. No need to bash. That always happens too, by the way, on both sides. I see it on both sides. Like, the AEW has a bad or a good show, it gets compared to WWE. If WWE has a good or a bad show, it gets compared to AEW. There's going to be hits and misses for both. Thank you, Infamous Raider Loco. You got Dice Struck Fajal here, Francis, who says, sorry to swear, but where the fuck was The Rock? Don't worry, I did the swearing for you. That's kind of the tangent that I just went on, guys. Like, this is one of the most expensive WrestleManias. Truth be told, I'll ask you guys honestly, if you spent that much money on WrestleMania and you now knowing the show that went on, would you think it would be worth it? Honestly, I don't know. I mean, you guys saw the prices. They were very expensive. I would have definitely, God, I don't know. I couldn't justify paying those prices either way. But now in hindsight, I would kind of be like a little irritated. I'd be like, yo, man, I spent like $10,000 on this seat. What the hell? Luis Arturo Mendez says, I never thought Cena would be champion in 2025. Yeah, it's going to be kind of cool to see eventually. By the way, during this match, I think one of the most interesting parts about John Cena and Cody Rhodes, truthfully, was the crowd reactions, because the crowd was really, really torn. And there was people that were, booing majorly Cody Rhodes and cheering for John Cena, and of course, people cheering for Cody and booing Cena. So that dynamic of it all was 100% spot on. And I go back and watch my Elimination Chamber review. I spoke about this very thing happening. I literally said in that Elimination Chamber review, when John Cena turned heel, in that video, I said, there is going to be a majority of the crowd that turn on John Cena. It's gonna happen. And so, it did. Oh my gosh, guys, someone just sent me a picture of The Rock, since we're on the topic right now. I don't know if this, someone just sent me a picture of The Rock in Hawaii. Someone on Twitter tweeted, Dwayne right now while this match is happening, and it's he flipped over and it's Dwayne in a hammock. I don't know. That's pretty funny, actually. So shout out to that person for that tweet of The Rock in his hammock. But yeah, legit, bro. Where the F was The Rock? We got Trevor Al here who says even the WWE post-show panel is referring to the main event as a clunker. Well, and those post-show panels, like, they got to be they're probably doing it in kayfabe, in the sense where, of course, I'm not watching it, but I'm assuming they're doing it in the sense where it's like Cody Rhodes got screwed and Cody Rhodes is a babyface and he got screwed. They're probably referring it to that in that sense, in the WWE kind of way, right? Because they're not obviously going to, a WWE panel, a WWE post show is not going to, talk negatively or share any negative emotion towards a storyline or a match, right? If they do so, it's going to be in kayfabe. Thank you, Trevor. We got Felipe C here who says, Travis, you'll never be Bad Bunny. Yo, I have mad respect for Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny came out, and when he did that match with Damian Priest, when he did the WrestleMania match, when he busted out a Canadian Destroyer, bro, I was so on board. I'm like, you know what, Bad Bunny? You freaking go, Bad Bunny. I don't feel the same way about Travis Scott at all. Heidi Ho here. Thank you so much for the super chat. He says, I love Reg BTW. I'm not going to roast him on here. My lights are on and my water is running. My cars are home and paid for. If someone is passionate enough about wrestling that they block people, that just makes me giggle. Well, again, I don't have any idea what's going on there, but thank you so much for the support, Heidi Ho. And I hope all is good. And thank you so much for the support. You have no idea. Redesign, rebuilds, reclaim here says the universal belt is retired, right? Cena 17 or Cena 18? Cena 17. Sucho here says the prototype is champion in 2025. Also, spinner belt returns. I don't know, man, because John Cena came out here today with no entrance, no music, none of that. So he's not going to give people what they want. And if people want the spinner belt, we are not going to get the spinner belt. Thank you, Sucho. We got Hams and 210 who says, I'll watch Raw after WrestleMania, but I ain't expecting much. You know, there's times where when a show or something like doesn't great, like go off, sometimes it's like the things that happen afterwards that are a lot better. It's weird. Sometimes it just happens like that. Or sometimes you have like a really good show and then the follow-up isn't great. So I don't know what to expect from Raw after Mania, but I don't know that I'm necessarily like a 10 out of 10 excitement. I'm excited about certain storylines and certain things that we saw on the show, and I want to see what happens next. But there are some things where I'm just kind of like, all right, I don't know what to think. But Hams and 210, thank you so much for the super chat. All right, with that being said, let me continue on here because I do want to talk about the things that I did enjoy. So I want to get into the match that I think everybody here absolutely loved. And before we do got a super chat from Francis here who says, seriously, Denise, we met at Forbidden Door 2 in Toronto. We know how good shit can be where the fuck was The Rock? Where's The Rock? He is in Hawaii. Clearly enjoying himself, having a damn good pineapple. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like, it's wild to me. It's really, really wild to me. Like, can you imagine, like, I mean, think about last year's WrestleMania, right? The Undertaker goes out there. I mean, they did WrestleMania 40, the ending with Cody Rhodes winning finishing his story. They did it so right at WrestleMania 40. It was sports entertainment at its finest, 10 out of 10. I don't know what happened here. It didn't have that same magic that ending had. It just did not have that same magic, and that bums me out, man. Really bums me out. I also don't like the way it made Cody look, and I'm a Cody fan. But I just don't like the way they made Cody look at the end of this all. Steve Oja here, member of the DWO for 6 months, says Cena said you got nothing, and he meant it. I kind of liked the shot where when they zoomed out of John Cena's entrance and it's all black and you just see his name, John Cena. I'm surprised they even put his name. I mean, he could have literally just came out dead silence to nothing, no nothing. They could have easily done that, but imagine like if you would have asked John Cena a year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, hey, this is what your WrestleMania and your last WrestleMania entrance is going to be like. You'd be like, what? This is the way that it's going to go down? This is insane, right? Because, hey, it's John Cena, and that was his last WrestleMania. John Stamey says, Lyra, dual champion. Let's go. I can't wait to talk about that too. Thank you so much, John Stamey. We got Kevin Lee here who says, worst main event in WWE history by far. All they did was repeat Elimination Chamber, but added the title. Fake champ is here. Best match was Becky Lyra winning tag team titles. So, you know, they didn't necessarily repeat. I wish they would have. No, I don't wish, but I wish that the ending of this had the same energy, the same vibes, that the way that Elimination Chamber ended. Because when Elimination Chamber ended, everybody was excited. People were surprised. They felt like fans. They felt just genuinely excited about what they were seeing and were ready to go on a hell of a ride. And I will never forget the way that Triple H opened up his press conference, and he basically told everybody like, oh, you guys are excited now, because he had seen some of the critique on social media about people not being so hot on the road to WrestleMania coming out of the Royal Rumble. And so, you know, he was saying, hey, here we go. This is it. Like, this is the ride we're going to go on. And so I really got excited, and I just don't know that I hope SummerSlam is better. I really, really hope SummerSlam as a whole is better. JK, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that a whole lot. Thank you for your generosity. We got Alex. Thank you so much for your generosity as well. Alex says, was driving home from Easter brunch during the women's triple threat, that title match, and listened to your commentary while driving. We'll rewatch it later, but wanted to say thanks for doing a great job. Alex, thank you so much. Hope you had a great time spending Easter with your family. Easter's my favorite holiday. So I hope you had a good one here. And the women's triple threat, oh boy, you are going to have the best freaking time watching that match. With that being said, I might as well get into it right now. IYO SKY, Bianca Belair, Rhea Ripley. Jesus Christ, where do I begin? This match wasn't even that long, but from bell to, not even bell to bell, rewind, the entrances, even the entrances were phenomenal. IYO SKY with that really colorful robe, Bianca Belair with the big red roses robe and the gold and the really intricate design. She always goes really all out with her gear. Rhea Ripley with this cool crown that had a little mask, and then she also had like almost like a veil, a mini veil on her face, and then wearing that bold red lip. Oh, she looks so freaking cool. So even from the entrances, they were already just spectacular, right? But then this matchup begins, and what we end up getting here, I don't even know how to describe. They just kick so much ass. This never went 0 to 100. This was 100 the whole freaking time. The whole freaking time. They did so many unique spots. IYO getting her face smashed into a right into the turnbuckle. Seeing 450 splashes. Seeing the moonsault with the knees up when IYO hit it and Rhea got her knees up. There were so many. Oh my God, they just went to town and people were chanting, "This is awesome." And at one point, I didn't even know which direction they were going to go in anymore. I had gone into this saying, IYO SKY needs to win because IYO SKY has been constantly getting disrespected. And in this matchup, she showed, do not disrespect this champion because I am a freaking fighting champion and I can do extraordinary things. She's the genius of the sky for a reason. And that's exactly what we saw in this match. Oh my God, there was a moment, and sorry guys, I didn't take no notes on this, so this is all just by memory. And you know when you go to a really good concert and you're trying to remember every little detail because you enjoyed yourself so much, you have like concert fog. That's how I felt with this matchup. There was a moment where Rhea got hit so freaking hard. She got whipped by Bianca Belair's braid. It was insane, guys. And just the back and forths that they did. This match was completely and utterly wonderful. And Bianca, unfortunately she lost her streak, but damn, to me, she's still Miss WrestleMania because of the caliber of matches that she puts on. But somebody that's also, just putting a ton of great caliber WrestleMania matches. Obviously, IYO loved her match that she had last year with Bayley, but Rhea Ripley, we talk often about her match with Charlotte Flair, and now this is one that the new conversation is going to be, hey, do you remember that time when she faced IYO and Bianca? That is where we're at right now because they just did a tremendous job, and they set the bar for the night, and nothing topped that. Really, nothing topped that. If you did not watch this WrestleMania, please go back and watch this match. It's one of the best, might be one of the best women's WrestleMania matches of all time. If not, definitely top 3. I guess it just depends on your personal preference, but this one is definitely up there, and I feel like they really earned their paycheck, guys. And this is one match that I want to go back and rewatch because there are so many things, so many spots that happened in this match that I didn't even name. You guys need to watch this. And if you did watch this match, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know the energy, you know the aura that they matched. It was a WrestleMania caliber match. And that's what people tune in for. Because when you have people like Shawn Michaels, for example, that goes out there and has the bouts that he has with people like The Undertaker, people like Kurt Angle, and you have Kurt Angle and Brock Lesnar, where you have all of these really great WrestleMania match. Hell, we just had our first ever WrestleMania match inducted into the Hall of Fame with Brett versus Austin. And so now, we look back at WrestleMania as the time where people go that extra mile, where full battery charge. What does my AI husband, Jacob Fatu, says? No brakes, all gas. And so those are the kind of matches that make WrestleMania special. And this match, this women's triple threat, is the one that made WrestleMania 41 special. These 3 women, they did that shit, and they deserve their respect for that because they killed it. Thank you so much, Alex. We got CJ here who says, gotta show support for the G. What is Gial? Denise, I'll take it. Okay, I'll take it. Night 2 saved Mania for me, but still like a 6 out of 7 out of total. Fatal 4-Way was best match of the night, in my opinion. So, CJ, I'm so glad you brought that up because I was going to say, in my opinion, the match that got, obviously, I said triple threat women's match. That was match of the night. But I think the match that got closest to that, second best match of the night, in my opinion, was the Fatal 4-Way for the Intercontinental Championship. This was fun. just freaking fun. This was one of those matches where you can show it to a non-wrestling fan and they're going to have a great freaking time. Bron Breakker, bro, he was going out there and just taking every guy down. I said that at one point it seemed like he was anybody that got in his path, they were bound for destruction, because it was almost he would turn one direction, take this guy out, Frankensteiner on Finn Balor, spear on Dominik, do all of these things that he was just going for. And so Bron Breakker was like this machine and he could not be taken down. And then we had everything that happened between Dominik Mysterio and Finn Balor. We ended up seeing them go at it, which is what we anticipated as well. Dominik Mysterio hitting the 619. Dominik Mysterio getting cheered and people getting behind him in this match. Dominik, as of right now, I consider Dominik a babyface. Let me say that again. Dominik Mysterio as a babyface right now. What? I never thought I would say those words. Dude was getting cheered. People were behind him. Obviously, you guys know he won the Intercontinental Championship. There was a moment where Carlito kept getting involved, right? And Bron Breakker, so Carlito was trying to put Penta through a table. I was so mad. I was so nervous. And then out of nowhere, Bron Breakker pops up and he ends up spearing Carlito right through that commentary table. That was a really, really cool spot. And Penta obviously kicked ass in this too, but it was just a really, really fun match. And this was my second favorite match of the night. And I was hoping that this match delivered, and I'm going to tell you, I feel like it over-delivered. It even surpassed my expectations of what I was expecting from this. And so with that being said, Dominik Mysterio is now looking like he's a babyface, and he is a Intercontinental Champion, excuse me. So that's just freaking cool. So cool. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else I wanted to say about this match in particular. Dominik also, when he came out with the mask and he couldn't get it off, I thought that was pretty funny. I'm trying to see what else I remember from this, but it was definitely worth watching, that's for sure. It's definitely up there for me as a highlight of the show. We got Francis here who says, I know, right? Magic if he showed up, but here's my real question, where the F was The Rock? Thank you, Francis. Steven Marchuli says, does Cody get the belt back on Raw? I'm assuming he gets the belt back. If he gets the belt back, it'll happen at SummerSlam is my prediction. And that's if he gets the belt back this year. If. We got Francis here who says women's title match was match of the night for me. Excellent. A++. I completely agree with you. Tracy WV88 says, so what do they say? It's how you leave them. And last night they left us shocked and excited for what's next. And then tonight they left us with that lame. And what's crazy is that I wasn't even in love with last night's ending either. And it was so funny today because obviously I was talking with people about the show, and the people that loved the ending were all like, Seth Rollins was like their favorite wrestler. So if Seth Rollins is like your favorite wrestler, they were in love with the ending, right? And for me, as CM Punk was my favorite wrestler, so I wasn't as crazy about it. So that one was kind of interesting, where here's the thing, if you ask different people on that one, they're going to give you a different response. But with this one here, this one was just, I wish that Cena winning his 17th world title was cooler. I really do wish it, because it's going to be cool. Hey, he broke the record. He's doing it great. 17th world champion. Love it. Awesome. But damn, do you remember how that happened? Like, that's going to be the conversation around that. And I wish the conversation around that monumentous world title victory I wish that it was a lot stronger for sure. Thank you so much to Tracy. We got Salcedo boss. Hey, says Dirty Dom winning was the highlight of the night. From now on, instead of not letting Dom talk by booing, we shouldn't let him talk by cheering. I can't believe it. Dominik Mysterio, a baby face. And I think now people are going to even cheer for him like even harder. So it's going to be fun, and they got to tread. And it happened naturally too. I don't feel like it was shoved down our throats. It wasn't like, here, you got to love Dominik. They didn't do that. It happened naturally. It really, really did happen naturally there. We got Francis here who says that cheesy smile with the mustache and long ass mullet. Dom is not the champion we need. He's the one we deserve. Everyone fell in love with the mullet, guys. It's there. Thank you so much, Francis. We got David here who says WWE only cares about advertisers and making headlines now. Sad. I'm really disappointed. Where the hell was The Rock? He only shows up once every 6 months and doesn't even come for the big moment. Yeah. He needed to be in this big moment, guys. He was part of the storyline. He wanted the man's soul. He was there when John Cena did the turn. This feels like they just wanted a headline with Travis Scott in it. Travis Scott and John Cena. John Cena, the Hollywood actor. You know, Travis Scott, the rapper. Cool. Headline. But I think for the fans, the wrestling fans, the WWE fans were kind of like, what? Yeah, I'm really bummed out about that main event, but I still shout out to the women. Shout out to the women, shout out to the Fatal 4-Way, honestly. But there were some other moments that I did enjoy in the show, and the next one that I want to talk about is Randy Orton defeating Joe Hendry, TNA World Champion Joe Hendry. So here's the thing. We all know, unfortunately, Kevin Owens got injured, neck injury, and he's going to be out for the foreseeable future, right? And by the way, shout out to Randy. I did get a chance to interview him. Check out that interview, guys. That was the first time I ever got to talk to Randy. So that was a very cool moment for me. But we were wondering, okay, who is going to be his mystery opponent? I was actually thinking that I kind of fell into the hype that I think I was seeing online with people throwing out the names such as, Miro or Malachi Black, those kind of people. But here's the thing, though. I'm so much happier that it was Joe Hendry. And I say that because I'm a bigger Joe Hendry fan than I am a Miro fan, than I am a Malachi Black fan. And so that I actually, even though I wasn't considering Joe Hendry, because I legitimately wasn't considering Joe Hendry. I saw people mention him in the chat, but I'm like, yeah, that's a nice thought, but it's not going to happen. That's honestly what I was thinking. I was not predicting Joe Hendry whatsoever. So he just wasn't in my realm of thought. And so him being the one to come out here, far better than anything else I had anticipated. Far better. So I actually felt like, okay, this is a really cool WrestleMania moment because I didn't even think that it was going to happen. And I mean, now Joe Hendry has had, this really cool Royal Rumble moment where he gets speared by Roman Reigns, and that was a really cool little confrontation there. And now he has this match with Randy Orton in his 20th WrestleMania match ever for Randy. So really cool there. Obviously a very brief match, but I love the aftermath of it. So after Randy wins, he lifts up Joe Hendry, right? And they have like a bonding moment, sort of like a respect moment. And it was really nice, right? You see Joe Hendry, he's looking emotional, like, damn, I just did it. I performed at WrestleMania. And then Randy ends up hitting him with an RKO again. That was so funny because then afterwards, Randy does the Joe Hendry meme where he turns around and then he even throws up his arms for the RKO pose that he does. It was just enjoyable, very, very enjoyable. And it really wasn't about the match. It was about the moment. It was about the moment of Joe coming out and the moments afterwards that made this special. So I really did enjoy that a whole lot. So I wanted to make sure to shout that out. We got CJ here. Thank you for the super chat. Says, I think I got it as the men's triple threat at number 1. You mean the women's triple threat at number 1, the Fatal 4-Way at number 2, and you mean I know what you're saying. Sorry. I just realized you're combining both nights. My bad. CJ says, men's triple threat from night 1 at number 1, Fatal 4-Way at number 2, and women's triple threat at number 3. Honorable shout for Drew and Priest. Also, thank you for mentioning Drew and Priest because that's the match I want to get to next. This match was a good match. The Sin City Street Fight, Drew McIntyre and Damian Priest. But I think what I loved the most it was more so the finish. I loved the finish of the match. And the reason I liked it was because it was really believable that Damian Priest lost in this fashion. So And they also proved me wrong. They proved me wrong. So during this matchup, Drew McIntyre sets tables up on the outside. And I even said during my watch along, oh, we all know Drew McIntyre is going to go through those tables now because, hey, that's usually what happens to the person who sets up the table. We know person who sets up the table ends up going through the table, right? And so it didn't happen that way. It did not happen that way. Instead, there was Damian Priest was going old school, right? He was doing, shades of The Undertaker. And I had forgotten that minutes prior, Drew had set up the tables on the outside. So he pushes Damian into the tables, right? Brings him back into the ring, sets him up, puts him in the turnbuckle, puts the chair there behind his head, and claymores the man's head into a chair. Table spot, chair spot with the claymore. That was a very, very believable finish where I bought, hey man, Damian Priest did all he could. He's out, bro. And I love that. I thought this was a good win for Drew McIntyre and a very fine match. And I love the placement of it too because it followed the women's triple threat. And the women's triple threat was such a good wrestling match. This one was more of a fight, more of a brawl. And I appreciated the difference and the contrast in the opening match and the second match of the night, which just set the tone for a more, like the first 4 matches, guys. The first 4 matches of the show, everything was hitting. Everything was hitting. That leads me to a match that I didn't think hit was Logan Paul and AJ Styles. This wasn't a bad match, guys. I don't know how to describe this. Like, it wasn't a bad match, but shit, I don't remember that much from it. It wasn't a memorable, nor was it an exciting matchup. They had one of Logan Paul's friends get in there and get involved in this match. Karrion Kross did come out and he basically stopped the guy from moving forward and, ruining the match for AJ Styles. But, Karrion tries to give AJ the brass knucks and AJ doesn't want to use it. Oh my God, that reminds me. The other thing I wanted to say about Cody and John Cena. Why didn't Cody Rhodes, sorry, I'm just realizing I forgot this big moment that really upset me. Why did Cody Rhodes hesitate using the championship belt? Why? Why did Cody Rhodes hesitate using the championship belt? Bro, the referee was down. You had an opportunity, and I get it. He's a babyface. He wants to go above and beyond and do everything right. F that, dude. F that. This man attacked you 3-on-1 at the Elimination Chamber. 3-on-1. Screw that. Hit him with the damn belt. Cody, you were justified. You were justified. You should have hit him with the belt. Yeah, that was another part that I forgot to mention. Sorry, guys. Anyways, that reminded me of that because AJ refused to use the brass knucks. Totally different situation, of course. And he throws the brass knucks. Maybe he should have used the brass knucks. Who knows? Maybe he should have since he lost the match. But Logan Paul gets this win. I didn't think this match was very eventful. It just didn't. I actually had higher expectations of this matchup. I just didn't think it was what it was. I think the match was too long for too little that actually went down. Oh, man, guys. Now I'm heated again after thinking about Cody not using that championship belt. We got Francis here who says, agree with David, where the F was The Rock. The Rock's probably laughing at all of us right now, chilling in Hawaii. Tracy says, I was actually waiting for Seth and Paul if no Rock. I actually wasn't expecting Seth and Paul at all, so they weren't even in my atmosphere at the moment. I was literally just thinking of The Rock. And I thought, okay, once Travis is out there, okay, cool, they're setting it up. We're waiting for The Rock. He's going to come next, clearly. And then he didn't. Chinaduo Goo, thank you so much for the super chat. My co-host for Tuesdays NXT says Travis was not needed. Punk versus Cena at SummerSlam. I hope so, and I hope Punk wins. Chinadu, thank you for throwing out this idea. I am on freaking board. I'm on freaking board because part of me wondered if Cody is going to get his title back from Cena, but I think it may be too soon to go back to it. So, hey, there's an opening. Who else might you want to be champion? Maybe that's CM Punk. Chinadu, I like this idea. Thank you so much for sending that in. We got David here who says the lady who got hit by Stone Cold better be asking for a refund after the atrocity and free Mania tickets for life. I mean, I don't know, dude. It depends, right? You either get money or you get free WrestleMania tickets for life. I don't know, whatever they prefer. I would definitely ask for the money for sure. Ask for the money. But yeah, hopefully that person is okay though. Thank you, David. We got Francis here who says shout out to Kerry King, Slayer effing rules. Yeah, so they did Damian Priest's entrance. Very cool, by the way. Also loved Drew McIntyre's entrance as well. I thought that was pretty sick. So I did enjoy that. I thought the entrances all really kicked ass today. Like really kicked ass for pretty much everybody. Thank you so much to Francis. And let's go ahead and move on to the next matchup here. Actually, let me just catch up really quickly. We got a super chat from JB. Thank you so much, JB. He says that main event sucked. Such a terrible way to end Cody's reign, and hated the way Cena won his 17th title. Disgraceful. JB, man, I'm with you. I really am with you. I really hate that that's the way it went down, especially because there was so much buzz around this match, and there was a lot of people that were really excited about it. And I feel like people feel let down about it, you know? I don't know what to say, JB. Thank you so much for the super chat. But seriously, thank you also to Uncle Donk for this very, very, very generous super chat, man. I'm so thank you. He says, please, no more part-time wrestlers, actors, The Rock, a no-show. Cody were no-shows leading up to WrestleMania. There's no flow to the story. It's unfair to creative, and it's unfair to Cody because he had to hold it down without Cena leading up to tonight. That's true. There were a couple of weeks where Cody had to go out there, cut promos, and basically get whatever he possibly could out of this feud without John Cena being there. And thankfully, you know, John Cena was able to do the SmackDown before WrestleMania, and that did help. But definitely the build to last year's WrestleMania match for Cody and Roman was far better. I wish that The Rock played a bigger role in the actual WrestleMania matchup. And it is a bummer. It is really a bummer that happened. And I love when The Rock comes out because he's a big name and he's going to get that pop always. But it feels like it sucks that they did this if there was no intention of him ever showing up to WrestleMania 41. So that really does suck. Just to put in perspective, even people that aren't wrestling fans, I was in my Lyft car and this older woman, you know, an older woman, she was driving, she was a driver, and she asked, you know, I told her I was there for WrestleMania, and she was like, oh yeah, that wrestling thing. She says, you're going to see The Rock, aren't you? And I'm like, yeah, you know, The Rock's most likely going to be there. She's all, I would love to see The Rock. And that was it. That's all she knew. She knew nothing else. Casuals obviously know The Rock because of his Hollywood name. And so I think people really did go with that anticipation, and it just didn't happen. Uncle Donk, thank you for your generosity. Big Mike 1993 says, if I were Flair, I would be disappointed by the way Triple H and writers had Cena win. I don't care why Cody agreed. The Rock is filming Moana live action. Yeah, man. Again, the Cena win was great, except for the way that it actually happened. Except for the way that it happened. Trace, thank you so much, by the way, Big Mike. We got Tracy WB who says, after what Cody did, KO doesn't make sense. After what Cody did, KO doesn't make sense not doing that to Cena with the belt. It means it does match up. We have to wait and see what happens on Raw. Let me just reread that. Sorry for a second. Yeah, I really think he should have hit John Cena with that belt. I think that was the moment that, you know, when he at Elimination Chamber, when Cody Rhodes fired back and he told The Rock to go F himself, that was the Cody that we needed to see throughout this entire feud. And we did for a bit. We saw shades of that. He had some really great zingers to John Cena during their back and forth battles. But damn, man, I'm sad. I'm sad for what they did with that main event. CJ, thank you, Tracy. We got CJ here who says, I think it's damning that the opener for night 1 and the main event of night 2 were both so underwhelming. No Rock, boo. Liv got done dirty. Dang, I was going to say in this situation, it's not even Liv. I think, I don't know what's going on with Bayley, but we need to talk about that too. We do have, by the way, ABCD, who says Cena's at the press conference and just chucked Cody's custom plates to the ground. Is that all he did? Let me know, ABCD, Thank you so much for that too. We got Infamous Raider Loco who says how many more dates Cena has left for his run. I haven't been keeping track. I think he's taken up like 10 already, maybe 11, somewhere around that. We got Francis here who says, JB, great minds think alike. Dynamite had the best in-ring action of the week. That's why they do. Seriously, as an AEW fan, night 2 was good. Thank you, Francis. Tracy here says, I meant what Cody did to KO at the Rumble. Okay, sorry. I was a little bit confused by that, Tracy, but thank you so much for clarifying that. All right. With that being said, the other match that I need to talk about that I haven't talked about is the tag team match. Lyra, Valkyria, and Becky Lynch, by the way, who was her mystery partner, defeated Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez. So going into this matchup, when I thought that it was going to be Lyra and Bayley, I thought that, Liv and Raquel were going to retain because, hey, Bayley and Lyra were just a thrown together team that really didn't make sense. One second they're, competing against each other, and then the next they're tag team partners. And it was announced before they even had their match. It was all just so odd the way that had been put together, especially because Bayley had an opportunity to have a WrestleMania match. Her WrestleMania match could have been Roxanne Perez. If they really wanted to, they could have done it. And had they done it, they would have had a banger of a match because Bayley's great and so is Roxanne. They didn't do that. Instead, she was put into this random tag team match with Lyra and Liv and Raquel. Okay, cool. Then apparently they did an attack angle on Bayley, and we're like, okay, so that's the way that they're going to get Bayley out of this match. So now Lyra needs a partner, and it ended up being Becky, which is what a lot of people were predicting because Becky, she's Irish. They're both Irish. They've wrestled each other, whatever. They have history, right? And they have a lot of similarities. But I do feel bad for Bayley. Like if Bayley is not her and she's fine and she's all good to go, it does suck if she was like, hey, you're told you're going to have a match and then don't. And it feels lame because it doesn't seem like they had clearly they didn't have any other real solid plans for Bayley from the looks of it. And even same thing for Liv Morgan. Liv Morgan deserved better too. I really do think Liv Morgan deserved a bigger, better matchup. Yeah, I mean, this was great to see Becky and Lyra have their moment. I love Becky and Lyra, and that was the fun part. But I do think that Bayley kind of got screwed in this. I really do think she did. We got Brian Wilkowski. Thank you so much, Brian. He says, so does Punk save the belt at SummerSlam in a wild twist of fate? I really hope so, Brian. Shinadu threw that out. You mentioned that. I wasn't even thinking about it, to be honest. I really wasn't. But I do want to see that, though. I do want to see that. People have been wondering whether or not they're going to run back John Cena and CM Punk. That's one that they could definitely run back. Another person to keep in mind is Randy. Randy had said that he was going to go for the championship, and they could run back. Longtime rivals, people that have been very synonymous to each other, John Cena and Randy Orton. That's another one. There's a lot of different directions and things that they can do right now with John as champion. And then Cody, I'm wondering how this is where he's going to go from here. John, obviously, Cody will always remain in the main event scene. Maybe they do something with Cody and Drew. That could be something. Damn. I'm not seeing it clearly right now. I mean, clearly him and John Cena are not, they're going to probably still continue John Cena and Cody because after how Cody lost with the interference and all the shenanigans and what happened, clearly he's going to maybe want to get some revenge on that for sure. He kind of got screwed out of his championship bout, but damn, honestly, part of me doesn't even want to see it after this. After what we saw today, I no longer care about John Cena and Cody Rhodes together. I really don't. Like they made me not care about this feud at all after what happened today. And that's a bummer. It's really a bummer. So I hate to say that. Infamous Raider Loco says, enjoy the rest of your trip, DWO leader. Cheers. Thank you so much, Infamous Raider Loco, for your kindness. We got CJ here who says, yeah, poor Bayley. I love Becky down, but what the F? Yeah, I love Becky too, but this just, I hope there's a better reason for Bayley being left off. And I I don't know what the better reason would be. CJ here says silver lining, Liv single push again. Now I guess. Yep, she's free of the tag team titles. That is a silver lining. Francis here says glad for my badass ginger girl back. She's the man. Do love Becky. I wish, and it was a nice, sweet moment seeing her and Lyra. But yeah, I do also, can't wait. I can't wait for them to start a program with Lyra and Becky because they're not going to be besties forever. Luis Arturo Mendez says, what if the majority of us who has a negative reaction about the main event ending is exactly how they want us to feel? That could be true. I mean, look at what happened with Roman and Cody at WrestleMania 39. And there's a lot of people, everybody has a different philosophy when it comes to booking and booking pro wrestling. And sometimes people think that heat that you get is a good thing. But I always feel like there's good heat and then there's like legit bad heat, like the go away heat, and a lot of people don't believe in that. A lot of people believe that heat is just heat. I don't believe in that, but I know there's a lot of people that do, so they might see it as a good thing, like, hey, people are talking about it. That's what they're going to see it as. I don't know how else to explain it. Again, everybody has a different philosophy when it comes to stuff like this. Thank you, Luis Arturo Mendez. We got Luke Thornton here who says Punk won't win at SummerSlam because of Crown Jewel. I don't know if he's going to go to Crown Jewel. I have no idea. No idea if he's going to do that. Thank you, Luke Thornton, for asking. That's a good question. I have no idea. Holy shit. All right. Did I cover everything? We talked Cody, John, tag team match, Logan, AJ, Randy, Joe, Fatal 4-Way, Drew, Priest, and then the women's opening match. I was almost going to say women's main event because it was main event in my heart, man. Main event in my heart. Well, I guess that's it, guys. That is WrestleMania 41 Night 2. I would say overall, WrestleMania 41 could have been, as a whole, a lot better. Definitely a lot better. But my biggest, the things that I loved the most was the women's triple threat, Sin City Street Fight, Fatal 4-Way, Randy Joe, and those are my favorite things of WrestleMania 41, honestly. Jey Uso winning his title, that was very cool too. We already knew that was going to happen. Oh yeah, Jacob Fatu also winning the U.S. Championship, love that too. Tiffany Stratton, even though the match with her and Charlotte was rough, still enjoyed seeing her retain and her women's championship and still get a victory over Charlotte Flair. So those were definitely the moments that I did enjoy from WrestleMania 41. But overall, I did wish it was a stronger WrestleMania 41. I definitely enjoyed WrestleMania 40 more, WrestleMania 39 more, WrestleMania 38 more. So the last couple of from the batch of the last couple WrestleManias, I would probably put this one on the weaker side from the last couple of years. But there you go, guys. That's the show. Thank you so much for tuning in. Shout out to the women one more time before we go. I'm going to end on a positive note. I'm trying to end on a positive note here, guys. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed this post show, if you enjoyed the watch along, thank you guys so much. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. There's tons, and I mean tons of content that I've been posting on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, daily wrestling videos here on YouTube, guys. If you don't believe me, go scroll the videos tab, the shorts tab, the live tab. There's lots happening, and I'll be live tomorrow again for Raw after Mania and doing the post show and all of that stuff. So thank you guys so much, and enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you, everybody. Take care.